Hello? Wait, dude, I thought this shit already started. I freaked out for a second. I legit was freaking out. No ARAM? No, my dog had a nail trimming appointment right before this. Does anyone want in? I'm gonna queue up for an ARAM. If anyone wants in, join up. You'll play when you need 1 minute? We don't got a minute. First come, first serve. How's midnight? It's actually better than I expected. I had really low expectations. I thought it'd be a steaming pile of shit, and it still might be, but it's been better than I thought it would be. I need to change my mouse. Gotta switch over to my League mouse. We have one spot. Does anyone want in? North American. Otherwise, I'll start it up. Feel like a copy paste War Within. Yeah, I mean they're part of the same trilogy, so like I kind of get it. But I think the questing zones have been really cool. Not Zeri. Is Fiora fun? Maybe. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do it. Does she have any good skins? Reading real quick. Convert attack speed into cooldown reduction. I don't know about that. Motion's good. All right. What do we have here? Vayne Varus. Ew. Ew. I'm gonna puke. Legit gonna fucking hurl. Oh no, I didn't use my thing. GG's. Cheesing Burger, thanks for the sub. Mad? Do you think it's good to use 2 different mice for 2 different games and have different DPI on both? You wouldn't use different mice? I have to, though. Fuck. You didn't fall for it that time. Boom. Help. Oh. Ooh. I tried Shen Jungle? No, but I've seen the buzz. I might try it at some point, but I don't know. I don't find Shen that fun. Not bad. Yeah, the strength of it's not really what I would have issue with. It's just the, you know, enjoyment of it. Oh! Raise my DPI. Maybe I need to lower it. 2,500. What, 2,300? This is a super light mouse. Parry 6. They're all... Shadow Mouse already parrying. What kind of play? Nothing I could do. Super light or super strike? Yes. Yes to both. Do I have 9 to 5 or does this pay the bills? Streaming's never been like a bill paying thing for me. Just for fun. Ooh. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Wow, where are the good ones at? Yeah, I'm bored. How much donation to cosplay pizza delivery Sivir? If I cosplayed, I would prefer to do male characters, personally. Oh, he's mad. Oh, wait. Awkward. Wait a minute. What the hell? What the fuck? Don't give him the penta. Oh, no. Oh, no. We fucked up.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Not the answer we wanted. Yikes. I'm dead. They got 2 Dark Harvests.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
How goes it? Pretty good. How about you? Peaceful day, nice. Good. We like peace. He didn't expect that, did he? Holy fuck. Flanked from your own portal. That's sick.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Ooh, a 75 Fury Rex IE? Yikes. Yikes. Saw that. Wish I didn't, but I did. Who did I ult? Alistair, I think. Spain is so fucking... Does he have Tap Dancer? Why is he so fast? Oh, he's Shadowrunner. I did not Chinese combo his ass at all right there. How did I get Tower aggro? What? Huh? Has to be Hydra. Fuck. Shit. Shit. Man.
Enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Hmm. Feral Midnight's peak? You think so?
An enemy has been slain.
Boom.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. An ally has been slain.
Dude, this skin makes it hard to see which vitals I've hit. $700 damage vital. God damn. Help! Help! Hmm. Dude, not one prismatic, really? 2 silvers, 2 golds. That's so boring.
Ace.
Don't end. Oh no, it's over. We did it. I don't know about that. Cassidon kind of ran it the fuck down, but I guess. Yo, my win-loss is positive. This shit was giga negative for a while. Ooh, top damage. Almost in the game. think it's quick 3-0, really? I think 3-2.
In the league until 3 games ago, Rez. So you're going to say these last 3 games, no, that's the true Saint, but the month that we saw before is a mirage?
Rebuttal time. Rebuttal time. What about the last Team Liquid game?
They won. Team Liquid won that game.
They won that game. You feel confident about that game?
No,
I don't feel confident.
No.
I don't think people who are voting Team Liquid should feel confident about that game.
No.
I will say, I do think to call out the avenue for TL and your argument, what it should have been, is actually in top lane.
Oh, okay.
Because I think in terms of like all of this, you can argue like both sides in terms of play style, in terms of the mid lane matchup, in terms of the bot lane. I think Berserker Isles have been really good, but I think the biggest mismatch is here. And his Gnar in those fights later on in this game was really, really huge for their team fight. I mean, so Jad, that should have been your argument.
It is my argument.
I'm still going
This one's just a given. You're not even going to argue about this one. Stylistically, they are also very different teams. We know that Inspired wants to play a very controlled game. We know that Team Liquid plays a little bit more freestyle. As long as Team Liquid has discipline, I feel like they can go all the way to finals. Because I think the camera back on me.
Get the camera back on me because you're right. Look, we have the Lion
horse is bigger.
But the horse is bigger. That just makes it easier to kick. No! Let's go! Get the games going! Let's go!
Do I have prediction? On the dive, I said 3-1 Liquid, but that's just because they both went Lion, and I wanted to make it at least kind of interesting. Oh no, I feel like 3-2. I don't know for who though. I think 3-2 Lion. Fuck it.
Hello and welcome to the LCS Lock-In Tournament Finals Weekend. 4 teams remain on the
I could
path
believe
to first
legit
stand, so
any
let's meet our
scoreline though.
competitors today.
3-0 for either
Up
team or
first,
3-2 for
Lion
either team,
may have had a slow
3-1 for
start
either
to the
team.
season, but they continue gaining momentum. But in the organization's first ever North American playoffs, they got their work cut out for them
seem
if
kind
they
of
want
emotional
to climb even higher.
and
Because
very
their
inconsistent.
opponent today, Team Liquid, may be feeling the pressure as they were power ranked
Yo,
first
Xenophon, thanks
and
for the
were
5 months.
one elimination game away from missing playoffs, but a recent turn to form has reignited fan belief. 2 rosters built to win, but in this
DJ
battle
Tekka,
of
thanks for 4 months.
expectations, only one will continue in the lower bracket. Lion versus Team Liquid starts now.
The lack of games kind of a toss-up.
Yeah.
Super excited for this one. We had both these teams coming in with big
Both teams
expectations.
stomped their last
like
match,
you're
but it
saying,
was, you know,
Team Liquid, we power ranked them first. Number 1. They
kind
are
of
first.
weaker opponents.
Not yet.
What? They're running through the lower bracket. Exactly. We still have a chance.
Yeah, if you're a Jad believer, if you listen to Jad's words from the pre-show, yeah.
And then across, of course,
Argentinian, so Jose's going to destroy everyone? Really?
The MVP of the North
Just because you're Argentinian?
It's going to be a huge story. It's going to be a big deal.
If you weren't
And
Argentinian, would he
it
still destroy
seems
everyone?
like just in time, both these teams have gotten back on track, and now we get to see which
Ambessa,
one is going to be able to
Javan,
make it to the destination.
Pantheon.
But because they had
Oh, I
that
gotta move
slow
my
start,
camera.
only one of them can go to Brazil, right? You know, you need to be top 3, you know, second
We
and
just
third
do
seed
no
are going to play in
cam.
the
That's
America's
better.
Cup. You need to be number
Cam
1 to
here
go
or
to first
cam
stand. One of them will lose here today and be out in 4th. You know, they started in that lower bracket because of those struggles in the Swiss stage, so now
Thank you,
they
Prez.
have to take each other out if they want to keep those dreams alive.
And then you go to the expectations of the teams placed on themselves. Team Liquid, this
Nico
roster,
ban.
you look at it on paper,
All
you
right.
think, yeah, this is a
Where's
roster that should be
Pobelter?
able to compete for that top spot. Lion as well. Didn't expect
Whoa.
these teams to be at this position at this stage in the tournament.
Glitch in Matrix?
Like you said, only one can continue forward. I'm hoping that we get a full 5-game series because we had all
Azir's
3 of
open.
us last week. I think if
Azir
we're going to
Ori?
have a close one, this is the starting playoffs.
Dude, neither of these teams actually play that much Azir. Neither of them really like it.
It's interesting because the topic of Azir, since Chovy commented on it and was like, yeah, he doesn't scale that strong anymore. You know, I'm like, well, if Chovy's
Agree with the dive comments, Meteos looking
bad
good.
champion,
pretty
Hey, are people saying that on the dive?
Everyone's like, well, let's rethink maybe this prio on the champ. So Orianna does take priority, and we'll see. Would you rather
Oh my God,
still go,
Orianna's
like,
win rate
Akali kill,
XD.
lane or
I think
something like
Singles
that?
still play Azir.
Or are you still gonna play it? Because
They are actually.
I
mean,
do
I'm down-
like some of the strategies
Since I
where you
started
try
my
and
weight
build,
loss
like, really big
journey,
side lane
and
pressure
I started on my
her, try to
birthday
attack
last
her
year
that
is when
way.
I
But we could just
kind
get
of
the
committed
normal
to
trade.
it.
Yeah,
We're down
just because
40
it's Saint, I
pounds.
feel like we would probably still get Azir.
Which was
do
kinda
always
past
see him
my
as a
goal
pretty
weight.
Azir guy. Nocturne is
But now
always
I'm
gonna be a
like, you know, maybe
possibility, and
I
they're
can
gonna take
keep
it away as a
going.
denial pick. So now I'm believing more in the Akali that you're talking about. Obviously, it is a denial of that Orianna Nocturne combo. But when you're going to be going Nocturne, you want to have divers alongside it. You don't just want to have a random Nocturne in there and then a front to back. So I do think that raises the possibilities
lifting it
of
huge.
things like the Nico, of things like the Akali to get in there and try to play
Maybe we'll
aggressive
see.
alongside it.
Yeah, Nico banned
It's
away, but the
so
Akali still
boring.
is on the table. And I love the Orianna first pick because it almost forces your opponent to go
No,
for the
actually, I
Nocturne.
blame my
Now,
gym.
we can get
My gym
jungle
doesn't get
counter pick here
Wi-Fi
for Jose
or
Viejo.
data
Currently hovering the
because of where it is in the
Wukong, and it is
building.
locked in.
So I can't even play
Yeah,
TFT or
they've
some
had
shit.
Pretty good combos between Jose and Quid. I mean,
I would
even
love
from
to
the
have one of those
first game
stationary
in the
bikes where I can
LCS,
just
they
fucking
had
bike and play
pretty
TFT.
strong
That would be
synergies.
peak for me.
We'll see. Very good team fighting here, but this doesn't.
Yo,
give
Mine for
any
Diamonds,
tells
thank you for the
with
sub.
Orianna Wukong, very standard opening here. Going to be some very strong, 5 team fighting.
We get the Shot Kong.
Jan is,
Kobe.
yeah, I like the
Shot
shot
Kong,
call.
yeah.
It's no knockwave.
Yeah, they're both good names, but
Jan has
One of them is a
Talking
good
about your meals and not eating poorly as
maybe a
much.
little biased. That's the
So the
adventure
thing
of
is,
the name.
I still
Okay, but
enjoy
Orianna being
eating
delivered
bullshit.
with a
I don't know if I
Rakan
could
as well.
ever
Like,
fully
this
give that
engage is
up,
Getting really, really strong.
but
from
I just try to not do it as much. Or
grand
if I
wave.
know, if I'm like,
Grand entrance.
I really want some pizza,
Nah,
I'll just
it's-
eat very
it's
little
okay.
for the whole
Try it,
day
buddy.
except
Okay.
that,
Figure
you
it out
know?
eventually.
Maybe in your own time. You
Yeah.
know?
I feel like the problem comes
Give it a
if
few
you eat
years, I'll get
bullshit
one there.
I like
too much,
some of these
or
other
just too much food in
divers that they
general.
are, like, going
So honestly,
for
it's
with
just
the
calories in,
hovers,
calories out.
But you know where it's
Quality
gonna
of food will
end
probably
up.
affect
It's
how you
gonna
feel
end
and
up with the
how your body
trade.
works, but
The Emperor of
as far as weight loss goes,
Shurima,
you could
in
actually
the
just eat
end,
McDonald's all the
is
time,
gonna
but
go
just not
into
very much
Orianna
McDonald's and
again.
still lose
It
weight.
is interesting though, that while
probably
that is
feel
not
horrible,
surprising, I do still think you need some sort of dive buddy, right? So now you're looking more at like a carry style.
Don't eat
top
4
lane
slices?
for,
Oh yeah,
Dogla,
not
you know,
4. I would
something to
eat.
be
I
able
would
to
do
bring
8
in
for
and
sure
actually
if I was
pair
gonna
with that.
go.
You know, if you could get some hard engage, there's still things like the
Large
Rumble that
pizza,
Dogla obviously really likes. You can
lava
go
cakes.
towards Infesta, but he hasn't played that. You can go towards Renekton, but you need something to be flying into that backline. I think
Cutting
otherwise
soda was huge.
Inspired will be a little bit out
That's
on
kind of
his
the
own.
one
It's
thing that
interesting,
I've had
too,
going that
because
has
last
helped
time he was
me
in this situation, he did this
my
build
whole
that was a
life,
little bit
health-wise, is that
controversial,
I
where
don't
he
drink
was going for
soda.
Abyssal and kind of like
I
heavy
just
CDR. He was going more this
haven't been
style.
drinking
Yeah, I
alcohol.
mean, maybe it's something to like a Nautilus.
No soda,
styles
just
here,
water,
you know, like the
coffee,
Varus Nautilus bottom
milk
lane.
sometimes.
Get that point and click.
Milk's actually pretty
can be
calorie
very
heavy.
effective versus Orianna
I
as
learned
well,
that
if you get a
recently.
good angle.
Sad. But it also has
And
protein, so I guess that's not all
Engage
bad.
supports to go into this Rakan.
Yeah, we even saw the Nautilus hovered, and then they switched to the Azir.
Thoughts
Now,
on the
Poppy
body
banned from
positive
Team
movement
Liquid
going
Alien
away
Well.
as
Let's
soon
see
as
if they
those
ban
if it
away
becomes
something like the Nautilus
mainstream?
as well, because that might be in their mind too with their
What-
last ban. As
body
Lions
positive
so far have
movement?
looked
Is
at
that the
bot
one
lane
where
with Jhin
people are,
and then the
like,
Rumble, so they do take away
proud to
Morgan's
be
Rumble.
obese
Get
or whatever?
some more insurance there in the top lane.
Yep, definitely.
I don't know. I mean, I don't think people should be
Combo with
shamed
what
for how they
you're
look.
Already showing here, and
Sometimes it's,
Morgan has been a big topic. Morgan
outside the
is
control,
a
whatever.
huge problem for most top laners, and
I mean, I think
expect
it's
that
gonna be
to
healthy.
true as well here for Dokla. He hasn't had like the best laning phases since he has, rejoined the LCS.
Ozempic's kind of
so
scary though.
We'll see
I never did
we'll see what they
Ozempic or
can
any of
get.
those
Of course, they
things.
are red side, so you can save Supreme counter pick. The last
Actually,
counter pick.
I did
Well, in Doka's
look
own words,
into
when
it
he was on
initially when I
Pros,
was
he like, "You
starting.
can take top lane
I
out of the game,"
asked
and
my
it's the
doctor
same
about
game
it,
in this current meta
and
right now,
my
so I'm sure that
body
he's
mass
comfortable with
index
whatever
was
he's
like
gonna go for, but the
slightly
Nautilus
too
is
low
banned
to
away.
get
So they did follow that
prescribed
same track,
it.
and
So I was like,
that
so you're
means that
telling
Isla's
me,
gonna have to
as
find
my
something else if he
doctor,
wants to
if I
be
gain
some of
weight,
that,
you'll let me
additional
start
engage
Ozempic.
for the team.
But then
This is
I don't know.
interesting
It's such a
Bard
new
serves
thing, and
two purposes. Like you can also attack side lanes
Like,
with
do
Nocturne.
people
blow
really know
people's
the
flashes,
long-term effects
or
of
you can
it?
protect the
I don't
the Varus from.
It's
like,
probably fine,
Wukong
but
and Rakan engages
I'm a little
with
sketched
defensive
out.
builds. They don't have to go that option.
Is
though.
anyone joining
They are
COSTREAM
going
today?
the
Maybe.
Full offensive, and since the Nautilus is banned, just
Get
go
Cage on the
Leona.
Discord call?
That is super
Does he
long
ever
range.
coach
It's
from
not
other
point and
people?
click on the Orianna, but you should be able to hit those.
Yeah, And
I think he
it's
just
good
does his
setup,
thing.
of course, for the Varus as well. If you can land any sort of CC from the Leona, then you're guaranteed to hit the piercing arrow, you're guaranteed to hit the chains of corruption. All of that is going to come through. And Kais is the option here for Yon. So when you're playing against something like the Nocturne, a lot of times people think,
keep
okay,
taking it when you
I need to
start.
play something defensive, but sometimes it's better to just pair with that dive,
Yeah, I don't
just
know.
go in with them. have a lot of repositioning tools.
I think I mean it's a good tool for if people like really struggle to.
The question is, can you
lose the
really
weight?
get a
I think
lot out of this last
it's like a
pick?
good
But
answer for that because
the standard that we're seeing these days really is just.
I think just your quality of
Gnar
life
as
goes
kind
up
of that
when you
answer
weigh
and
less.
upside. And so I'm curious if Doko's going to go for something a little bit more spicy or if he's going to bring something else out. But Morgan, that's his most played by far in his career, is that Renekton.
Linksy, thank you for the sub.
Champ. So I just don't know that they're going to get a ton out of this top lane counterpick, unless it's Varus.
I mean, they're hovering all AD carries, which means it would be Varus top if they lock in another marksman.
That would be hype.
So it was nerfed. It's not as
You'd argue the benefit of losing weight is better if you're cumulatively boost versus side effects. Yeah, I would definitely agree.
Dokla has put a lot of time in
I don't have any issue with it. I personally didn't do it.
As a lot
But
of top players
if everything else I tried didn't work, I probably would.
Be very, very exciting to watch.
This is really interesting because I do think it's miserable to lane against this champion. Percent health damage, really good harass.
It was weird for me. I swear to God, my whole life,
being said,
growing
how
up,
does the composition actually play out?
My diet as a
Nocturne
kid was
so
not good.
disjointed from what the rest of the team
perma
is kind of
cereal,
doing. You have Varus,
fast
who feel like
food,
they want to
pizza,
disengage and
whatever.
fight back. You have Nocturne who's just kind of
I mean, my mom would
randomly
cook,
flying
so it
by
wasn't all
and so
horrible,
I do
but
wonder if
I
Inspired's going to be in kind of this
I
awkward
was
situation where he's
pranked
just
by
kind
the
of
old
playing
food
almost like
pyramid
a
that made
tank
certain
Nocturne
unhealthy
again,
stuff
like he did last time,
sound healthy,
because
whatever.
It does feel very disjointed. And yeah, you can bully in the 1v1.
Now we have this
very
new
heavily,
info about what's
but it's
healthy.
not a 1v1 game.
And I don't know. There was just some point where I didn't really change what I did, but it's just like getting older. I started gaining weight, doing the same thing. So then,
if you can connect on any of them, they could be in trouble.
You just got to change it.
I guess, I just got alerted from stats that this is the first top Varus we have had in LCS history.
In history?
Even though we are all traumatized and everyone's been like,
yo.
I've seen so much of this in solo queue.
So you went to bed at 1 a.m. not because there's games, because that's your bedtime.
This is the first in actual LCS
Yo, bro, I
game
literally
that
went to
someone
bed at
has
2
been
and I woke up
allowed
at
to
10.
do
I don't even know how that
now,
happened, but I feel
it
so
was
good,
stoned
and I did not know there was
against,
games today.
Vincent.
Good
Eight
call, bro,
hours
good
of
call.
sleep? Is that not normal?
Very, very abusive.
It's actually within normal for me, yeah.
Finals weekend.
Like 10 hours late for me is like, it's more than average, but I feel good.
In the
Hold on.
Venus' dick is longer than
average.
What
is the game today?
It's
It's
step
TL
up to
versus
C9. These are the
Ryan?
teams that we're
TL
expecting to be able to do that.
Into solo.
They gotta win
Q.
here first. But with that being said, early game expectations, I want to start framing some of those of what we can kind of see from these junglers. Because Nocturne, usually I don't think of doing much.
We can see them
Almost
farm.
same with Wukong, yeah?
I think that's what we can see, but I'm
Oh wait,
just
have you
interested to
guys
see
seen
what
the
Doko's gonna
top
do.
lane
He's going
XP thing
PTA. I'm
that's going
expecting it to
around
be
Twitter?
Dustin
I haven't
Dawn.
seen anyone do it in game. I've
That's
seen
so
people tweet about it.
It's not just like the Blade of Ruki
Are people actually
Gold
doing
Side
that?
AP, which has so much
I would
health
be seen in my
damage,
game.
and still can be very abusive in lane.
You think it works for bot lane?
Junglers, it's even more critical to
No
farm
way.
here because they're both level 6
It's
junglers.
specifically
got to
be on the
able to
first.
have, if you have Nocturne level 6 for Inspired, if there's
You know what
no
it reminds me
wars and
of?
you don't know which side of the jungle
When
Inspired's
mid
on,
laners
you
would
have to
like
assume he's
hunt
gonna
for a
cover this
ward kill,
Varus.
because
And
if you got a ward kill, you get
Yeah.
two on the first wave.
Go for a gank on the Varus.
That was
It's a
so
barrier
stupid.
Varus, so if Nocturne is anywhere
They'll probably
close
fix
and
it
can
if that
counter
is the
gank,
case, because they
then
removed that
you
shit.
will lose the
How would
game
you fix
too,
it?
so, you
Sync
really
up,
wanna
sync up.
try and get some information
Literally
on
fuck with some of the
any jungle in
numbers
this
to
game.
make it so that if you get
The, Raptor
one
ward
minion
here will do
from mid
enough of that
shared
to
doesn't
know his
equate.
clear path, so you will be
You like make it up on level
Otherwise,
2 or some
he
shit.
should
Like, I mean, like
be
literally
on the
super
other side of that.
band-aid bullshit.
Some information to Team Liquid. We'll be
12,
watching the top side, but first we
13,
have Raz.
14,
Side let interview with Rigby.
15, 16, 17,
How are you so ahead?
You're like 15 seconds ahead of me. What?
I know Dokla's been a
I don't know how. I just opened
He's
up
on
the
Twitch.
stream. No, I'm on
Are you on
YouTube.
Twitch?
I'm on Twitch. Okay, hold on. I think
can
I'm
speed
as
up
far
and
as I
get
can
a bunch of
possibly go.
buffering.
And mine's at 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37,
All right, I'm
38.
with Pope.
It's on the process, so I feel happy about it.
And final question is kind of a sheepy score.
I might be with Pope, but I don't know.
Saints getting fucked.
Having worked with him prior.
Oh,
and
I just
how
buffered.
kind of
Thank
like
you.
guys view the game similarly and how you can express.
Dude,
that
I think
to the team.
neither of
Can you
these
talk
mid
about that
laners
working
wanted Azir.
relationship that you have?
I was looking at their stats and neither of them play it.
Casper and I are, I don't know, I feel like we're friends.
What do you mean,
Not
Saint plays
that
it,
much
he
of
just
like
loses.
a co-worker or something like
Yeah,
that.
but
We're
they
just
don't-
friends, we just talk.
They probably
We
don't
both
want
like to
it.
talk about the
Or they
game
would
a
have
lot.
more.
He used to be with Impact too, but now he's on different teams, so we talk about the game a lot. And then, yeah, I don't know exactly what Casper meant by we view the game the same way, but like what we have in common is that we want to win the game in the most simple and easy way possible, and then that's where I think
Who's he going?
Casper aligns a lot. Even though
Wait, I just realized there's a Varus top.
disagreements,
What the hell?
so I think
Yeah,
that's his
same.
problem.
That makes a lot of sense, and I appreciate the time that you
Dokla
spent
played in my
making this
solo
list
queue game
back to the
yesterday.
casters. Thank you a lot.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Dokla
Raz. Yeah.
played
You go
Cleansed
AP.
Zahin in one of my solo queue
for
games,
Dokla because
and I was in stream
Morgan has
mode, so I
been
didn't know it was
such
him, and I
a
literally
point
thought it
of
was like
contention
a
for every
off-roll
team
noob.
going up against and
He
getting an
just got a
incredible
fuck
series
by
last
Teemo.
week, destroyed Castle, and Spawn went to Twitter
That's
to kind of
broken,
shout
dude.
him out, saying he felt like he completely took Castle out of the series and dominated from the top lane. I thought he was super, super impressive, and when you're going to bring out a pick like this against such a strong player, you have to do well. Because this is the
I'm
the
not
kind of
1 minute
performance
ahead.
that Morgan put up last week. And, you know, at 14 stats, plus 544, 7, 1, and 15 throughout the series. He was just dominating.
Dude, I
Castle.
feel like a
Castle was
total
considered
dummy
good.
that I fucking didn't
Morgan
know
now
LCS
is on
was
his
today.
signature
I even
champion.
thought
He is
about
over
looking it up.
Wait, Pope, are you
Games
4 minutes
Connected
right now or
spans
3
this
minutes right
thing.
now?
I'm 3
Definitely
minutes.
a signature here,
Holy
so
shit!
we'll
You're
see.
you were
You're trying to
actually
rage bait me?
45 seconds behind us,
As
not
we get
15
to
seconds
recap
ahead.
No
for
way.
trolling.
What?
And of course, it is.
Wait, no way.
Barrier.
Nah, I
You're
got
actually
fucked yourself.
How are you so behind?
How are you a
You're
minute behind
trolling.
us?
I'm at
No, we're at
437.
Morgan's actually playing
unironically,
just
I'm
fine
at
into this
440,
range top lane. He's going to be
441,
matched
Yeah.
with
442,
CS. Dokla walking
Same.
around
Oh.
to catch some of this
44,
wave.
45.
But it's essentially even up here in the top side.
What?
Yeah, and he's not going to be
Yeah.
going Dustin.
Oh,
He has
shit.
no
Wait, keep
launch
going?
for it, so
Yeah,
we'll
okay.
see where
50,
he is going
52,
to go as far as his
53,
build is
54,
concerned.
55,
But yeah,
56.
No way.
had the
7,
earlier
Dude,
base,
well,
58,
I'm gonna start asking
59,
Pope for the
5
minute when he
minutes,
counts. This is the
01.
second time that's happened.
And he's going to be going
sorry,
in
keep
for
going?
some early merch threads.
Okay, yeah.
Interesting that
05,
he went for the
06,
Magic Resist. I'm wondering if almost this
8,
was like an audible for
9,
Dokla, like, get him to
10,
build a
I'm
Magic
almost
Resist
there,
and
I'm
go for the
almost
AD.
12.
Okay, okay,
Why
okay.
does he make it
Again,
sound
just
so
kinda pushing
sexual
Dokla
when
out
you're
here.
counting
Gets level
for him?
6 early.
I'm
Dokla
almost
will
there.
take back big damage.
Keep going.
That
Keep
is
going.
your
Morgan's
own
doing his job.
interpretation.
Oh, yeah,
That
and
seemed
Morgan's able to pick
completely
up his.
platonic
Well
on
done.
my end.
Dude, I played some duo yesterday with Zazel, and we were playing Zyricon, and I think that is actually omega slept on bot duo right now. It's really good. Would you just
That was so funny. I was watching the draft and I saw them live for Con and I said, I know Peter would want to pick Zaya here.
We'll be a bit
But
It's
then, like,
such,
Zaya-
it's such a solid duo. It does no weaknesses, zero weaknesses.
No range, man.
See him as the dragon does
But
get leashed, and
it's
they have the
okay.
extra information that he was just down here. Meanwhile, Jose getting his extra base
Unless
off.
the enemy team is
I'm
5
kinda
range
interested to see
champs,
if Dokla is maybe
they're gonna
go
come in
X-Blade.
and
That was kinda
die.
like one of the old school
Also,
builds,
Rakan's
and
great
maybe
engage.
because there is a lot of burst between the Wukong and the Renekton.
Yeah.
he's thinking,
Oh
hey,
shit, I
need
still
to
have
build
this
some
like
HP so I
fucking
don't get one-shot or
Path of
something.
Exile.
It does make
It'd
both
be
champs
interesting
way
to see
more
how
OP.
that works out
when-
for him, 'cause, yeah, thus far,
Yes.
it's just
I feel like
steady,
anytime
but
Zaya is
to justify the Varus, what it does
playable,
to your
meta,
team
whatever,
composition, I think you
Zyrocon's
have to be a pretty dominating 1v1, because I just
Yeah.
think
God bless
that
you.
line
even just the
three
recall
you.
thing,
is
dude.
gonna
Like
be
you can
way
finish a
harder
wave
to
and
play
Rakan
out,
just starts his
where
recall, then you join
DL
him.
just
Yes.
hard engages, shockwaves, any
Huge.
of the
So good.
squishies, and it's gonna look good.
Even
You gotta
just
be a.
something as
If he can make himself
nice
not
as
too
just
squishy,
having
please
Rakan
do
give
with
you
the
move
barrier
speed,
and with the
because
build.
when you press your W, you can
Stagnant
auto
HP,
someone.
Dokla. You're
It's
gonna
like
be in
super
trouble
nice.
Otherwise,
I mean-
Inspired is topside right now with level 6.
Yeah, I mean, if you
And his
have
E
a
becomes global
Nocturne that is
range.
constantly threatening the coverage. This is the thing about
So
lane
wait, everyone
phases,
here
they're
except
so
for
much
me knew
different
that
when
LCS
enemy
was
teams
today?
playing against the Nocturne.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because when they don't have information on Inspired, they're
I mean, did you
constantly
guys expect
assuming,
me to like pay
"All right,
attention
well,
to the
this
schedule
guy
or
is
anything?
hovering this laner,
that-
and so you have to play a little bit
No.
differently.
No, not really.
Of
I
course,
just
his
started my
bot side
stream and
camps
whoever
are
showed up,
He's
showed
got
up.
Wolves ready.
I
That's
saw
what I
no one
thought.
started the call, and then
And I
I
love watching
pieced everything
junglers like
together.
Inspired
I
for
knew
reasons
I
like
know
this. He
Peter's
just
always
doesn't
the one that
contest that
starts
top
the
scuttle
Discord
crab. He
call,
says,
and then
"I'm
I
not gonna
also
go in
knew
for
that
that
Peter
one, just
probably
stay on
likely
my
didn't
camps and
remember
keep
that it
clearing,"
was
where
today
We've seen
on
so many
Friday.
games contested for
Yes,
those
sir.
early ones.
I assumed he slipped in.
But Inspired is able to pivot and say, no, I'm not
That was
gonna
my
be
first
the
assumption.
one to go for that one, and
No.
is still level 6. He's behind base
I actually,
camp from Jose
like,
Diodo, but
I was like,
still
I'm gonna
waiting
start
for
my
that
stream
first big
early because I
paranoia that
normally start
first
stream
ultimate
at
from
2.
Nocturne can
I'm like,
kinda
I'm gonna go an
dictate
hour
the
early and
tempo
start
that
like
this jungler
1, maybe
can,
1:10.
scale through the game
Then I
with.
saw the call, I was
Usually you
like,
think,
oh
they're gonna go
fuck.
for the Orianna for sure. It's an Orianna Azir matchup. This thing always pivots on level 6 for Azir, trying to blow the Orianna flash. You have a Nocturne on your team.
Shit.
see if they can get that summoner. But there's been really good ward coverage all around mid lane. So nobody
He's
getting
going,
summoner spells blown
Hexblade
early here.
Varus.
We haven't even seen Saint, you know, like go for a shuffle play or anything.
Dokla has been a Varus
So
top
everybody's
enjoyer
really
since the
been
days of
keeping their
Radiant
HP
Virtue.
quite high to be ready for the
But I don't think
blue
he's ever
box
played it
strat,
on
and
stage
Inspired
until
does
now.
make it with their push up on the bottom
Nah.
lane, and they're going to be
I mean,
able
he's
to grab
been
that. So
fucking
Berserker and Isles walk on over,
team
shred
fight
this
build.
thing. Dragon number 1 for Lion.
Been playing tanks and rumble and.
See if they can find maybe some
I think
sort
they
of
want to
action
fight
as they
here.
go back.
Wukong is 7.
Engage here onto Isles. Hussein is blades in. Jose Deoto is
Leon
trying
has
to
to
punish,
flash.
but
Wow,
Isles still taking enough to
really?
walk away.
My idea there, I think Team Liquid are just trying to bait out
Jose didn't want to
the
trade ulti
defensive
for Leon or
Nocturne
flash.
ultimate and say, oh, if we harass him enough,
I don't
maybe
think I
we
would
could
either.
get Inspired to use the
Wukong ult's
Nocturne
such a long
ultimate
cooldown.
and we'll just back off, but not Inspired
Maybe here?
says, I'm fine, I'll just keep
W?
on farming. Isles is
Tricks
also
to use
fine.
Shockwave
Not
as
a kill,
well,
not a kill.
And Saint, it can just shuffle away. Okay.
Yeah,
I think
okay.
Wukong
Just
had to
Squid
lead.
Pushing in here, it does allow him to get enough pressure that he gets that first play.
Good chunk, though.
You think he could die there?
What is Dokla's build on Varus? I'm
Dokla still is
confused.
Up. And while not much was
Hex
happening in
play?
this
You
early
said it.
game, our stats
Oh,
team
it's
was
hex play,
doing
not
some
dust
digging
control.
on
Okay.
Dokla. So this is
I was
a
like, yeah,
solo
that doesn't
queue
build
record,
into what I see all the
9
Varus
and
is
6
doing.
for KDA in solo
That
queue,
feels
so
pretty
has
bad for
obviously been
TL. I mean, they
practicing
lost
pick,
Drake, but they
but as
didn't
Kobe
get
said,
anything
first time it's been
either.
brought out, not just
I
by
thought they
him,
would
but
invade
period,
at
in the
least.
LCS history in top lane.
I expect better KDAs
Yeah, I was
in
gonna say
solo queue.
2.4.
I feel like they had to 3-man invade
Jose been
Nocturne's
playing
camps that
against
were
in
up.
solo queue. Who's up
Doublers
there?
don't exist in
Now it's
solo
kind of
queue. You
just like they
right-click
lost
forward,
Drake for
so
free.
You tend to dialyze over
Yeah.
your top laner. I will say that.
Invading Nocturne in
so far,
general is
he
pretty
still
good.
getting the shove in that top side.
If we continue to have
Ooh.
no more
Oh,
kills,
wow. Dude, did you see the Berserker?
I'm just
Bro.
gonna task
He's still
our
clean with
stats
it.
team with going to look at every
Got
opponent.
that
Doobie
space
auto
down.
win.
Each of those solo queue
Hitting Yon in the
The
butt
deep
on the way
dive.
out,
You
and then
see
Yon
the
has to
name.
come back
You
in
see
for
the
another
places
auto,
of
and then
birth,
Well, yeah,
their favorite foods.
Were there
Country of
pro
origin.
players? Was it Lorlo
Ooh.
playing like, AP Bard up there or something? What was going on?
like that's making me feel a little self-conscious about my hair sticking up.
Yeah.
I think
What you got against Bard, Azale?
I think I have a nice head of hair for a
It's got
39-year-old.
something against Lorlo's elo. That's the problem.
Fair enough. It's
Did
a
you
tough
shower
matchup
today?
for the Varus top lane, of course. Yeah.
No, because I showered last night.
But Dokla is
Can't
going
double
for a very
shower,
defensive
like,
build.
twice
We were
in 12
highlighting,
hours.
Like, what that first item might be. Well, we know the boots.
I feel like
He's
you've
going for
said
the
you
armor
double
boots here
shower.
and just going to try and survive.
No, no, no.
I mean, that makes sense here with the tunneler.
I do
finish,
not
yeah.
double shower.
Yo,
That-
yo,
I was-
Quantum,
I was
thank you
telling
for the 5
I
gifted.
It's,
Oh,
it's the
sorry.
old school style. You know,
Oh,
generally
fuck.
When it first popped up a lot, people had been doing this. We had been seeing, some even came out in LEC and various places.
Speaking of Mastercard Power Spike, we have one experimental hex plate here for Inspire.
It was a
The
managed
Nocturne
bowl.
has ult, and that's a flash out from Quid. As Saint looked
Who
for
wins
the
this?
shuffle
Oh
in
my
the
god,
lane.
I think it's so
Shockwave will
stupid
trade
that
back to
Azir can
Melfar.
do that, get the
you gotta
flash, and then
respect
just
that
put a
one, 'cause they
soldier
also
up and
have,
just win the fight right
Inspired was
afterwards
clearing
too.
boards. So Quid knows Inspired is close enough too, so
Ridiculous,
It's
man.
fucked
to capitalize on that.
I think it is fucked up. Yes, it's essentially
I
he
mean, I
missed
don't-
his
By
ulti,
Saint, we need to get
he
that
missed
flash
it,
down on
and
the
he can still
Orianna
just
to
stand his
expose
ground and just
a
win the fight
possible
right
area
after.
to
I
attack.
wouldn't really say he won the fight
Vision
after.
toggle here from the observers does see the
Well,
value
Quid
of all
couldn't
these
fight
decoys.
back enough.
Now Morgan again gets the stun here onto Dokla.
Well, 'cause he
and
knows
Chain
Nocturne
Eruption
is
will be
there.
flashed, so it's
Yeah.
spawned
Oh, okay.
down from Team
yeah.
Liquid Alienware's top lane.
Oh!
Flash forward from Dokla.
Yo.
Fancy
Oh,
some
solo
kill.
Solo
Morgan
kill.
don't know the matchup, I
Meteos
guess.
showing up.
Morgan
No one
Versus
on
down.
this
Varus in
planet
the
Earth can
LCS.
fight Varus
Enjoy-
in a 1v1.
Enjoy top versus Varus, by the
11
way.
minutes into the game, but he gets it.
Morgan's like,
I
what is this
swear-
fucking bullshit that
Don't
these
worry, the
Americans are
matchup gets
playing?
better. Kappa.
The Korean imports always get like
It's so
cheese. They're
easy
more
for the
susceptible to
champion,
cheese
and
than
I
NA
do
players
love
because
the
they don't
rush
Yeah,
play
because
against this
they
shit,
play
bro.
the game properly and
played in
honorably, and
steel
NA
cap, so
is
you can
just we're
stand
gonna
there
lock
and
in
shoot,
Garen and
and don't have
shit.
to be too
Very
scared. You
stop.
got
NA
lots to follow, and
walking
that
Teemo,
means,
it's like they kind of
Team
know, like,
Liquid
all right, well,
actually
actually, I
will
have
slip
played
in
this a
for
handful
the
of times.
clubs
Varus, sure, I've
afterwards
played against it a
during the
handful of
reset.
times.
Oftentimes even
He's
without
playing
players
versus Varus.
close
He's like,
to
I didn't know you
that,
could play this top.
Gonna have to push out
Yeah.
the wave after it takes some more time. So TL, they've swapped Yon up
True.
to the top side
Just
of the
only
map
cheese
before
Koreans.
completing their
They can't
quest.
What is like
Jeez.
the actual NA special? It's definitely like range top with Sona with Sona bot.
Sona. It's
How the
Sona.
solo kill actually went
Dude, I'm
down.
telling you, we
Yeah, just the base
need
damage
to
is
pick
Arco
Soda
live. Morgan was trying to
international.
go in
We're gonna
for
win
a
worlds.
trade.
Dude,
Tried to
I am
slice
not
and
even
dice through
joking.
Dokla,
I
but
think
Dokla
that
hit him
Gummy
with a
Zach
piercing arrow even as he went
would
behind.
solo kill
And it was
Faker
also
or
trade
Chovy.
into bone plating,
I
so
I
Trade was
actually
pretty bad. He didn't dodge
like
E, he
because
didn't
how
dodge
many
E,
times have
and then he
those guys
realized, oh,
played
crap,
versus
I gotta
Zach
flash out,
mid
but
with
at that
Ignite?
point, there's just no getting out.
Yeah, it's Bone played.
I don't know, dude. That shit is so trash early.
And he also didn't even
First
have to
few
use
levels
know.
of Zach
So
is just
that
unplayable.
that
You
was
get like
probably
a
not
false
reach level
sense of
3.
security from it because you're bullying him the whole time. Okay, here's another one too. Dave Von Pike. Dave Von Pike would legit solo kill Chovy.
I thought it was going to be mostly
Yeah, we need Davemon. Davemon on AD with Light Rocket Jungle for the Pike Turret combo. Pair the
Pike
Pike
top.
with the Sona for support scaling. So that's 3 out of 5 to win Worlds.
Tarek Sona, that's like the double lift combo.
Probably Viper on Riven for our top laner, and then for mid lane.
Not too many
No.
cheesers mid
Wait,
lane.
is Dave
Caddy
not
Vault?
the mid?
Can we get Caddy Vault on Katarina?
Catapult on Katarina, yeah.
Nice point with Varus is
Holy
the only
shit, we
ability
just
you have
assembled
is
the
your
dream
auto
team.
attack, which,
Damn, that's a lot of prio.
which doesn't always
That
make
shit would
sense.
take down
You gotta
Genji,
pop-
bro.
you gotta pop the
That
point.
shit
Yeah,
would-
I gotta
we
hear
would,
you.
we would.
That one's a
Genji
tough
probably
one.
couldn't even lane versus that.
The big circle,
Game went a
Probably would
fearless
not
at
hard
least.
shit on all 3 lanes simultaneously. While
No,
Light
no,
Rocket runs around starting
You
Dragon.
think will happen, but then Caddy Vault would do the unthinkable. Chovy would be like, there's no way he'll roam right now. He'll lose 3 waves in his full turret. And Caddy Vault will show up bot, it's double kill, it's
Currently,
over.
though, we see the second dragon stacked up now by Lion. So
Yep.
not only that first
That's what will
kill in
happen.
the top side, it is now
No one has
two
ever tried
drakes
roaming
of
against
them with
Genji
the
before.
Infernal and the Mountain. It's going to be an
That's
ocean
first time.
map.
First time for everything.
Dude, they're just losing the dragons. I kind of feel like you should fight the dragons.
Has Inspired ulted yet this
Lion.
game?
Really think so?
Oh, he's dead.
How about
Varus is
Dokla with
dead.
no flash here?
Right now, Jose Deo gets
This is like so
Uh-oh.
tanky though. Look at him.
Dude, look at him go.
Look how fucking tanky he is.
Escape, shut down. to
Where's
Jose
the
Deo.
team?
Good wrap around there. He knows no
I think
flash, he
Morgan.
just uses it to get the
I think
last
Morgan
solo kill,
rushing
so
Merc Treads was
easy
kind of
target
crazy.
there. Jose
Yeah, wow,
does his
Mercs
ultimate,
over
but that's about
Tabi, is that the
it,
tech
and we've
versus
gone on
Varus?
pretty
You
forceful.
need it.
Is most of his damage
Varus.
magic?
But now they have the set bonus.
He maxed his W.
Yeah.
Double hex play.
Yeah.
Does that
Not
mean
if you go
it's
Hexblade,
cooldown for the ult? Yeah,
I think.
yeah. We're going A-Ray Mayhem rules here.
Mm,
Varus has
I think
extreme
it would
AD scaling.
probably be
for you more because
at
then
least
everybody-
50-50.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm covering.
Yeah. Oh, no, he's holding.
froze.
Hey.
What?
That's the set bonus. Okay.
No,
Oh.
we spoke too
I was
soon.
gonna
And no
say,
shot, he's gonna hold it for
Joker's
30
gonna do this where
seconds
he's
while the
looking,
next
they're
wave
pushing that
shows
wave,
up.
and turns out in pro
I
as
mean,
well.
We
it's
thought Varus
actually
would make
crazy.
TP.
You'd have to hold it for so
Would be
long.
quite
No flash still, no
long
flash still
time.
for.
To sidestep the solar
Oh,
flare.
he left one
Look for
single
Miles,
melee
though.
minion and then
Look at
base
that. I like
so that
the
it would still
pathway out of
freeze.
base, too.
That's
You
the
saw
inspired
Varus
tech right there.
was going
I think if
top
they had
resetting to
perfect
top
flash
side,
timing
he's
on Ori,
like,
they would have gone for
"Alright,
that. It
never
was still
mind.
down for a few
I
seconds.
guess we are swapping. I'm going down bottom side now.
Currently-
And that turret plate actually goes into the dirt.
Yeah, they lost
God
one top side
damn.
as well. A number of plates have actually just died to the minions.
Dude, I was
He's
reading an
got on
Inspired
full
interview
couple of
a few days
instances.
ago. It was
So
pretty
this is
enlightening,
slightly
and like
4TL, and
the
I
way
do
he was
worry
talking
for
about
Lion King
Dokla
because
and
we
Isles
see
was
Dokla can find
very.
on.
Oh,
Level
whoa!
advantage over
Wait,
Jan,
whoa.
so couple autos.
Oh my
Oh, he was
God.
upgrading. That's why he just
hit,
faced
so
right
Jan
there.
knocked out.
Yeah, no ult.
Wait, that's so funny. I literally got
So,
cheesed by
yeah.
Dokla in that bush as
Less
playing AD
survivability, a lot less
yesterday as
mobility.
Twitch,
We'll
and I
see if
got
that
one
makes a
shot
difference
by
for
his
this
ult.
Herald fight.
Like,
Varus?
Of course,
Yeah.
does have
Holy
his
shit.
Just like
top
complete
lane quest
memory image
completed,
play.
And so he's got the
Sitting in the
extra
bushes, very
long
Zach
classic.
cooldown teleport if they really need it.
I'm wondering how Team Liquid's going to respond to this lane swap here, as it's the Saint in the top side with Lion.
But yeah, there was an interview with Inspired where they were
I
asking him,
think
"Do you
for
think
Gels,
that
just
Lion
about
is a
second
super
dragon,
team?"
right? You've given up the
And he was
first
kind
two,
of flaming
but it's like gold lead.
Dokla and Isles, but like in a nice way.
Zenith Blade
I thought it was very funny.
Flash Q, and now
Oh, didn't you say they were just on bad teams and didn't really know how to play the game?
Yes, pretty much. He's like, yeah, they're not really that accomplished, and they've always been on bad teams, so they don't really know, so I have to teach them a lot. And I was like, this is very funny, but, you know, I don't think it's unfair what he's saying. That, like, you know, if a team is picking from, like, players with, like, low placements, how is that a super team?
Inspired's picking up the Herald, and
Yeah.
Saints getting big damage up on the top side bot. It looks like they're losing, though. Team Liquid are doing more damage down there as Core JJ spotting out multiple members of
At least
Lion.
he didn't call them
Lion.
NPCs.
Trade goes
I don't know who would be calling Lion a super team.
Getting the first turret
Yeah,
bonus
I mean,
is quite
I don't
nice.
think anyone was,
Remember,
but
Lion got the kill bonus though. The top laner camp was taken.
I think it would
Teleport
only
very
be in the sense that
behind
they probably
Saint.
spend
Quid had the flash.
probably
I was
more
expecting
than
maybe he would go
most
for it,
teams.
but
This
the
is
teleport from
the
Morgan
most
as
homeless
well.
for
There's
active
paranoia.
TP. This
Lion
is
are
a
turning
very
back
interesting
in
play by Quid.
onto Quid.
He just
Soul
flashed into
Shockwave
Saint.
available. Saint's got to be careful here. It's damage out of
Ooh,
Inspired.
nice
It's
Oh,
stuff.
nice
flashing
Inspired.
over. Quid
Uh-oh.
goes
Uh-oh.
down. Shockwave goes wide.
And then suddenly they're like, holy
With
shit, what
counterplay,
the fuck?
dropping the
Nekton's here.
Herald down.
Hop in
Oh
the
my god,
whip.
Nekton's just dead too.
To back up from
Oh
What's happening
no,
in the whip?
Dokla TP'd here. Dokla
No
should
one
not
is,
have
yeah.
TP'd
They
here.
lose their mid laner.
No!
I think the game just started
Really
feeling very
good
unplayable
reading
for
counter
Ori
here
because
from
she just
Lion.
flashed
I don't think he
aggressively
even saw
and
the super deep
didn't get
teleport from
anything,
Morgan,
and now
but
she's gonna
Inspired,
spend 5
as soon
minutes.
as this Orion is
I mean,
walking
scared
up
for
to
her
Dude,
life.
this
his
is all
ear
because of
in
top.
the
Like,
long
Varus was
lane
holding
where
a
they don't have
freeze on
tower
bots, and
anymore,
everyone was like, what the
says,
fuck am
"Fine,
I
we can
supposed to do, so he forced his TP play on top, and mind controlled his mid into making this bad play. But then Dokla just kind of tossed it right back by matching TP. He should have stayed bot, and then taken the max on bot, because Renekton controlled his TP.
Yeah, that's not something that Dokla normally does. I think Dokla usually will just match a TP by default. He's that kind of guy.
Could they have lived if Varus didn't TP?
Yeah, for sure. He spawned Herald so that they can get out and they can run to Azir turret. And he can be more patient with his TP for sure.
That is going to be big.
Yeah, it looked pretty sketch.
Was that the first paranoia that we saw?
Well, maybe.
I'm trying to remember if there was an impactful one before.
I think Jose is actually
that's a very late
surprisingly very ahead of Inspired. I don't normally see Inspired behind in 4 items like this, but 25 on Drake, and Jose is probably the strongest player in the game. He's fucking...
Did do 2 Drakes. He did 2 Drakes. Jose picked up the kill on Dokla on the second Drake timer.
Yeah. He's going to be a level up for this Drake timer. I mean, it's kind of up to Jose and Yon to carry this next fight, because I think Renekton and Ori both are kind of useless right now.
Morgan's?
I think they're already outscaled, man. If you didn't generate a lead with these champs already, I feel like it's kind of unfortunate. For mid, at least.
I don't know. I don't think
awkward for Lions.
right now they're fucked.
Did
you see that trade on Yon, by the way? That is really, really rough. Get the fruities.
About this Nocturne getting in there.
So Dokla paying to go for the extra wave on top. I think they're just giving it. I think they don't want to try and retake this vision. It's a little too dangerous.
Oh, Saint.
So I actually agree with them. Once you've given up
look at all Liquid's
snowball from Dokla matching TP earlier, so they have to give third Drake.
Give this one up. Don't want to expose yourself to a bad team fight here when it's, you know, Wukong, Orianna, and Wukong's on 2 items.
Yeah, I think especially with their composition, it's not like they have an Ornner assigned to walk in and retake vision. It would just be.
How's Renekton higher XP now? Half a level ahead.
Set up there for TL, but as a result, things kind of stabilize, and it's a pretty slow-paced game. You know, both teams happy to just play.
I'm telling you, bro, Dokla sacked like 4 waves when he TP'd top to match. He was legit freezing 2 waves under his turret. He just TP'd away.
Yo, Mod's sleeping. Not my fault.
Yeah, I mean, I think you're right. It would have been
especially if they can
better play to not TP.
I think that's a big thing. Team Liquid have done.
I don't blame him for doing it though. Looking at the situation, especially in a stage game, if you don't TP there and then your whole team gets wiped while you're holding a freeze, that makes you feel kind of like a dickhead.
Oh, I mean, I think you start pushing the moment you see Renekton, and then TP to match when they like hard commit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like to clean up. Makes sense.
Like TP'd prophylactically.
Inspired's kind of just hovering for counter plays.
And the Nocturne on vision is the least scary Nocturne. So just keeping that vision down
in
his jungle, knowing where Inspired's going.
I think I kind of like this Varus build a lot more than AP, where AP is like so all in on popping. I mean, they're both all in on popping Blight, but
they know that, you know, Kaisa can move to a side lane and Ultin.
I think this build makes it a little more consistent.
Could be coming through a lane. So they are not having the confidence to walk up and actually get these plates. 3 or 4 of them they've lost.
Because your autos themselves do damage. Like your autos actually hit hard, your abilities hit hard by themselves.
It's a tanky fucking Azir, man. Look at his HP bar. He's thicker than his Nocturne.
But still a little early to go for that one. So
you see the he's getting X
where that next kind of big fight is going to kick off.
He's losing like 7 HP per level.
The Dragon and Dokla's still just happily pushing these top.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
He's taking the Grom. What?
I do like though that they just have
hell yeah!
Wait, why?
Dude, give me that fucking Grom.
Dude, what? He's not even close to another core item, and Nocturne probably is.
Percent HP damage, and you kind of have to
build
HP as Renekton. So
okay,
very, very difficult in the 1v1. Whereas Quid,
yeah, bro, just take it.
Look at CS advantage. Mid gap.
I think the lane assignments here are smart.
Mid gap.
For TL. They are very clearly just looking to build towards the 5v5, trying to get all these major item completions in. Once
junglers don't deserve Grom. What have they ever done for Grom?
That engage is going to become so threatening for these squishy carries.
And on top of just
fuck
getting
has Azir done for Grom?
into that lane to just farm up those waves, it also gets you away from Saint, who is currently 1.2K
Kaisa's skill leveling is all over the place. 3 Ws.
I've never seen both AD carries have their elixir of force at 22 minutes. This is the first.
I mean, it's a slow-ass game.
Yeah, it's kind of a boring game where the Drakes are uncontested. It's just give into TL taking one, and it's a give.
Dude, you just never know what Inspired's going to say in an interview. Saint is the best mechanical player I've ever played with.
Even better than JoJo, which is the highest possible.
Really?
I don't think so at all.
JoJo and playing with him.
I don't think that
he was showcasing, what a great
I don't think he would
Saint
lie about
series
it.
can look like. Last week it was 29-1-20 if I recall. Yeah, 29-1-20.
I mean, like, I think you have a sense of how people's mechanics are when you play against him, and I don't think Saint has very special mechanics. Like, they're good, but
he didn't really know what his
it's not
job
like
was supposed to
the
be.
best he's ever played with. I would say Inspired has better mechanics than Saint.
The game, and now he says he does know what his role is in the team. He does
Saint was God
understand his
mode
job,
last week,
and as a
though.
result, he thinks
Has he
he's
seen stuff in
he's very
scrims?
good. I just think to say he's the best mechanical player he's ever played with. I think Berserker's the best mechanical player on this team, and then it's like
Maybe he's a
Inspired.
scrim god. Maybe he's a scrim god. We've only witnessed him at 60 ping. I mean, that's like fucking training weights, bro.
No, that's true. But I've witnessed Berserker on 60 ping and 0 ping, and I think he's probably the best.
With being able to explain, especially for the Korean players, Inspired's kind of view on the game and getting everybody on the
I've been playing it,
but to say he's better than, he might even be better than
we're talking
JoJo,
a lot
like
about the
that
blind
is
side,
what
but the TL
is the
side
most
as well.
surprising, because he's been
Azale,
jerking
you talked
JoJo
to
off
Jose as
for
well before
2
this,
years now.
Game, and this has been the goal for both these two
2-year
squads
jerk.
who had really high expectations.
Like he'll just, without even being
better
asked,
team play,
like no
better
prompt
synergy,
whatsoever,
better
he'll just
and
mention
more
JoJo out of
concise
nowhere.
view of the game. And so far,
Oh,
the game
wait.
plans have been fairly
he got it.
The crab, the
parallel.
crab.
So far, Inspired is actually in some trouble in this bottom river. Has to pop the paranoia defensively, but Morgan
Does he have
continues
to flash? Does
the
he have to
chase.
flash?
In comes Jose
No, he's
Deodo.
chilling.
Not gonna worry tricks
A
over
little
the
bit of
wall,
a little bit
they
worried
push
on that
Inspired
ulti.
away.
Now he
does
doesn't
get
have
the
it for
scuttle
Dre,
grab, but now this
so it's
bottom
just
jungle
another
is,
give
right for Jose
for
Deodo's
Lion.
taken.
Yeah, Inspired turns
I guess
out
they
the
think
lights
that they
there. I think he's
outscale
worried
so
about
heavily
killers.
they
He's
don't
bringing
need to
them
fight
on.
these
No one's
mid-game
trying to
Drakes.
kill or play, so he's
They
worried
could
about
even
that
look
ult
to
coming in, knowing
threaten
he
Baron
gets
here.
that was the
They have a
case.
tank
Hold
on
up
it.
his
As
flash.
yours a
He
deep
does
push.
lose the
Probably they
ult.
take
They lose the
tier
turret.
2
Now
and
the
chill.
dragon advantage is gone.
Saint
Yeah.
could look to
Yeah,
threaten
very,
Grump here when it
Very close.
spawns.
Saint is going to be pushing on the top side.
10
Oh, I would
seconds.
say for Grump.
Inspire needs to be here to leash this shit.
Lead, but this really is
Dude,
Where
this
is he?
is like the
Yeah, I mean,
chillest
this is
Azir
twice
game
in a
ever,
row
by
now
the way.
where Lion opts
25
to
minutes
get the
just
top
free
push
farming.
Instead of contesting at the
Dude,
dragon. This time
rework
it's 'cause
Azir.
Inspire gets pushed out. Last time
I
it's
think
more
they
because
never
couldn't
will
control the
because
vision
he has
down,
too
so,
many shuffle
I mean,
highlights.
Team
but
looking to find a way to tie up the dragons. Like they're actually
this
in
is
the dragon
the average
race now.
Azir
And that is
experience
kind of the
is so
composition
boring.
issue, that I was talking about a little bit in Champ Select, is that
Azir's Eye is
very
such a
difficult to
classic
find
too.
5v5s.
You just
You
reach a
can't
point
really
where
retake
both of
vision
your
effectively,
80, like
with
both of your
Lion
carries are
comp,
just
it's
not really
tough to walk
killable.
in. You have 3 squishy
Wait,
members who are
it's-
all
Lion has
incredible
the
to engage
fastest
on.
Baron
You have
killing team
amazing
fucking
go
ever.
buttons for TL.
Zaya,
So that is why they're
Paris,
playing so heavily
Azir.
through sides, because
Yeah,
they're
they
booming
actually
side
do.
lanes right now. Again, they take the bot lane tower. No one is answering.
Man, I do feel like it's kind of doomed for TL. I don't know how you kill the carries, yeah.
Top side, they're
Yeah.
not willing to start
No, I
Baron,
mean
so
it's
Doka
almost
gets this for free.
impossible.
Thankfully
They'd have
for
to mess up.
Inspired, though, the
Blows, Zaya
Into the
ultimate.
lights being at. Yeah, you need to like 5-man
fairly
coordinate
low,
Rakan,
so
Wukong,
he
Ori,
can,
Wombo,
again,
Kai'Sa
try
diving in,
use
and the
that
lights are
Nocturne
going to
to
be
put
out.
pressure on any side lane
Yeah.
pushing out. And at the moment, perfect information for Team Liquid. They know he's on the top side, so nobody going to expose themselves. Morgan up there will be very, very safe.
I think the Ori build is ass.
EP
Dude, I think
connected
Ori is
with
so
Flash on
mediocre.
top of it is just fine. This mid tower finally
In
gets
general?
knocked over.
Yeah, just walk up and
Now
Yeah.
reinforce the-
I really
the
can't
Conquill.
agree with the LCS meta that it's like first pick Ori and split Ori Nocturne every game or you're going to
The
lose.
one little auto here, they
I just
Yeah.
don't see it that
You
way at
think
all.
their combos
I
overrated?
think splitting Ori Nocturne is a good idea. I just do not think that Ori is good by herself.
Right there. But
You can't blame him. There hasn't been a
So-
lot of kills. He's trying
I
to
definitely
put
wouldn't
it
want to
away.
play against Ori Nocturne if I was
Exactly.
playing Pro.
Some fun with it. And
I don't think it's
thought Meteos had a
unbeatable,
moment
but
here
it seems
'cause Jose
pretty
Deodo was
fucking
looking at
annoying.
this blue buff, but Lion
Nocturne by herself
members backing
is
up
way better than
Inspired,
Ori by
they will
herself.
Prevent the invade.
I want to see
Yes,
what the
yes,
top lane
exactly.
What do you do?
Doka looks still pushing.
You just lose when you get the Ori?
Yo.
Stokeless trying to get as
Doesn't
much
Varus
damage
just
down
win
as
this,
he
by the way?
can. Stack
Yeah,
up
does
some
Varus.
stacks, and now Morgan has to flash out,
Oh,
but
but it's not a 1v1.
He still kills, he still kills.
Oh my god, that
Oh,
shield
close.
that
AP
shield
kills there.
This is the
AP
play that
kills.
Gilson looking for a few times. That is why
Kai'Sa,
Inspired also
bruh.
going to deny that. So
Actually
they get up to that
swings
side
it
lane, they
hard.
turn it around. But you see the power of Dokla. Didn't even use his flash.
Doing zillions?
Almost took down Morgan, even with everyone coming in.
Yeah, the only issue there for Lion is that the
Yeah,
timing
he is
of that
going zone,
play,
yeah.
because they're not going to get
1v1
anything else
pussy.
elsewhere on the map.
Why didn't he go Dusk and
But
Dawn? I don't
you
know.
get
I think this
pretty,
build is
pretty
like
deep
also
push
very
on the
good.
top
I
lane
mean, yes,
and
AP
moving
does
into
more
the
damage
Baron.
if you hit everything,
Got the
but
wards
then
up.
the AD
Yeah, it
build
looks like,
is
Doka's
more
gonna be going
forgiving.
Towards Azonia's next, maybe. He has the cloth armor as well as the amp tome, so wasn't sure if he was going to go Jack Show third. With,
I don't know how much
the
the
armor,
nerfs hurt Dad Varus.
Now kind of assuming that it is going to be.
I haven't really seen it since the nerfs.
To answer this explosive engage, he knows that he is going to be vulnerable if you get caught by that shot.
I haven't seen it
because
to be
to your
too,
point earlier, Zale, like the early
obviously,
game,
if you're free hitting, proccing a million
you
blights,
can do it with this
good.
composition, but as you go further in these lanes, it can get harder and harder against the Kai'Sa.
Okay, so
Components for
Dokla
the item
does
are
have
so
his
useless.
long cooldown top
Yeah.
lane teleports ready for this as well. Had to use this barrier, of course, for extra survivability last time.
I mean,
but
Yawn is also hyper
it
carry, to
just
be
puts
honest.
more importance on the the setup here towards the engage. Honestly, I think we're just going to continue to get farming. Yeah, we've got
I don't think
power
Kai'Sa can
spikes on both
1v9
AD
versus
carries.
Azir
They
Xayah
are-
though. It's
they're
just
ready
like
to
too
use
hard
them.
to
They're
dive
like,
and kill
they
these
are ready
targets.
for this team fight.
Yeah,
If
but what
they
if
do
she
get
pops her
engaged,
elixir
it's
at
gonna be
fourth?
explosive.
And Zale, I know you're
That's what we
pointing
just
out the
be
Dusk and
pumping
Dawn there
damn right
on
now.
Yawn, that third item. Are you pointing
That
out
this shit is going to decide the last fight. Yo, is this guy going to get caught?
This is what
Seems like he doesn't know.
Yeah, this could be us.
Does he know?
AD instead.
Does he know?
Looking for a trap, though,
He's
here on
sniffing
the
it.
Saint. Inspired in
I mean, he
Isles
kind of
Power.
looks like he
Generally in
knows.
the area, but
I don't
Saint
think he would be
is
doing what he's
Kinda looks
doing
like
if
he
he
doesn't know.
didn't know.
Yeah, I think
But like, this is kind of crazy. He could hypothetically still get engaged on like here.
He's walking the line.
Serve
Respect it.
similar functions. If anybody's out of position, if anybody's too far pushed in the lane,
Nah, I feel like if they just went,
on
like
them.
I know we
it's
expect
fine.
it to be.
is very far forward. Has to
Oh,
flash
wow.
back towards safety of Dokla. The rest of the team comes in here. Isles
good for
with
line,
the
good for
lockdown.
line.
Morgan is
But
getting
Morgan
shredded.
free firing. Course trying to lock him down.
Oh!
No one followed up on Archon. It's over. It's over. Lion wins.
For now. Jan's getting damage on
Well,
the
just flashed in.
Going in.
Did he use the
Oh my
elixir?
God.
Dokla will kill Jose Deodo on the
Yeah.
side.
Yeah,
Ward.
only 1-for-1 so
One
far.
trade for now as Morgan's
Somehow
back.
TL
Baron,
is
Baron,
just
Baron.
sneaking by
And
on
a
this
scrap
fight.
results in an even
We're
trade
calling
of
stats, it's
kills.
Baron.
Wow, only a 1-for-1.
Morgan
I thought
knows
Lion
the
was
What?
going to
well.
smash
He
them.
uses
Yo,
his
Saint, get over
full
here.
health
Hit
bar,
this
plays
shit.
on the edge, barely
Really?
escapes.
What?
Still with the flash, though, they take down
We gotta
Wukong.
farm, we gotta
They
farm.
have the
Yeah.
most
Wukong
DPS
ult
ever.
as
Just
they were
do
trying to
it.
burn down Inspired.
What?
I mean, it's
Burned
kind
down
of
It's extremely
Wukong, so
risky.
support
What?
this
Hit it.
particular trade.
How?
it's
Dude, that
extremely
shit's dead in 10
Because-
seconds.
Oh, 8 seconds? Berserker's not going to be able to
Nah,
reach
that's
it.
crazy.
quick,
So no
but
further
Dude,
that
that's
didn't
so
be
crazy.
control.
Because
Who
it
cares,
is
man? Just
jungler
hit it.
down for the side of TL.
That looked pretty free, yeah.
That's
Over
the
4
freest
seconds on
Baron
this
I've ever
dragon.
seen.
And the earlier respawn timer for supports as well, because it's
I think
lower.
they're
You know what?
afraid of-
Maybe they know that Baron is free,
Get
but
the
they
big
don't want to
advantage
trade
out of
Drake
that
for
trade.
it.
Yep, exactly. And
I think that they're just thinking like if the enemy team TPs, this could be bad, but the game is guaranteed one. Just play for Drake, the game's guaranteed. But
I
yeah,
think it might
they
be they just
could've-
don't want to
they
lose
could've
Drake
used
for
his
it.
spell shield as he saw the
Like Drake
Dude,
is
if
just so
Saint didn't go for that
important.
mid
Baron
wave and they
is not a
just
game
bum
mode.
rushed it,
Flash
it was
immediately
dead
as soon as he
so
saw someone
fast. Like, they
enter
wouldn't even
on
have
the
time to
legs,
TP in.
denying that
The recall
possibility
TP
of
would lose
Engage
Drake.
coming through and catching him,
I think that was the main
meant that it
consideration.
gave
I
them
think they
time
would
to
lose Drake no
respond,
matter
but That
what.
could have been devastating if he didn't react so quickly.
So they didn't do
Yeah,
it.
and it gave a lot of time
Oh,
under the cover
ulti?
of darkness to allow Berserker hold on.
Oh shit, is he caught? He has R?
Still has the ultimate available. Will
Nice
pop
R.
Paranoia as well to back
Wow.
up the AD carry.
Defensive
Teleport
Nocturne ult.
defensively from Dokla. Team Liquid get out.
Good snipe from
Wow.
Jan.
That's a
pretty
short
Hitting
CD at
that,
this
he
point,
got,
Wow,
good
they're gonna
ultimate
start it.
I don't know.
80 carry in
Was able
base,
to
they're
get
gonna
the
start
Baron,
it.
was able to get multiple ults
This
out
is the best
from
chance
the
that
side
TL
of
has to
line,
win the
and Baron
game is
is
doing this
started
right
out.
now.
Yeah, we're
Knock
gonna
your
say
no
over
ult,
the
no
bottom.
flash.
Saint all alone currently.
Zion
This
ult.
looks way riskier than
Lions
Lions' previous Baron
Over the
opportunity.
wall as they're
I
waiting
mean, this
for
is just
Berserker
a
to get all
fucking
the way from base.
Might
Knowing
fight.
Fury
Honest
still for
flip right here.
Lion. They're trying to delay this one. Big damage from
Oh.
Dokla in onto Morgan. They got
I mean,
him.
Inspired, no
Bears
flash, no
with the
ult.
kill.
Oh, the
Saint
shuffle.
goes
Oh,
for
nice
the
Zero.
scoop.
Saint
Baron
is
secured,
deep.
but
Kai'Sa's
the team
won.
fight a disaster for
Kai'Sa's
Team
gonna base
Liquid.
with
They
Baron, I
only
think,
lost
or
two.
try to.
Jan chased
Oh.
back into the top
Nope,
lane
Kai'Sa's
here.
gone.
Who wins this
Inspired
1v1?
played that
On him
so
currently.
well.
They're gonna need a little more
Yeah, he
damage
did.
than just the Leona. Maybe Jan
He's
just
like
gives
threatening
Dokla the
the
turn.
steal, but he knows that
Entire
winning the
wave
fight is
here
way more
stunned
important.
up. It's a
So he plays for the
delayed
fight. But he baits the
kill
enemy
with
team
the
into
rest
thinking
of
that
the
he's going to
team
steal the
as
Baron.
Dokla
Yeah.
on a killing spree.
I mean, they might have sent Berserker
Does Jan
back to
have,
base, but they've
does
got
Jan have
another AD
fleet,
carry
or I'm
in
just
the top
confused?
lane. Varus, and he
Lethal
found
tempo.
He's lethal.
that
Is it?
renekton.
Okay.
Really
While he was like killing his
thankful
minions,
for
he was
Team
getting
Liquid
like
that they were
huge
able to
heals.
get the
Oh, it was
Baron
Ocean
before
Drake
losing
taking
the extra kills.
Double
but it
Ocean
still
Drake
means
was
Lion
healing
have
him
a
100.
massive gold advantage. They've got the 3
Ocean
dragons,
Drake is like low-key kind of
and
OP.
despite
A
that
lot of people don't
topside
notice the
play
healing
where they
tick,
got big cooldown advantages,
but
they
it
lose
can
out.
have
I
a
mean,
lot
they
of
had
game
no
impact,
Nocturne
yeah.
ult and they had no Xayah, so they're thinking, you know what, we can just burn this down, but it's taking too too long for them to actually get it. Look at Saint and Dokla on the side are just hitting the entire time. So Morgan goes down quick. Then Berserker
very patient. A lot of junglers would have just like killed themselves going for the smite.
Yeah.
But I really don't think Baron is that important. Like, it's not worth losing a fight over for sure anymore.
With no cooldowns. So
especially if the alternative is that you can win the fight. I think you should go for the steal if like the fight was hopeless and the only chance you have of doing anything is just getting a steal. Then okay, go for it, right? But I think Inspired's really good at just saying like, we play for the fight. Fuck the Baron.
So even though it's technically 5-on-4, if you don't have your
And that makes the previous call even better to not do that Baron. To get the Dwagon.
Holy. They do get the best of both worlds.
He also got Quid's flash
The only
out.
thing that could have gone better is if they stole Baron, but that would be impossible.
They burned a bunch of summoner spells off TL, got a bunch
Bro, I do think they should buff Baron. I think it's too weak.
Yeah, they're just free hitting a Renekton.
Like the buff that it gives you now.
Renekton is a health target with lower, not that.
Yeah, I could see it.
I think
It
so.
doesn't even. It doesn't really feel like anything materially changes in the game. Like it kind of just feels like you got a dragon and a half.
Absolutely. I mean, and it is now the full zone.
What do you think you should do?
There's a Seeker's done.
How would you buff it?
Maybe more fighting power for the winning team, or for the
I
team.
think we could get a free item or something. That would be nice.
Comp is so high, and now they have some of these
I mean, you
defensive.
can
Well, I
more
think the point of
gold,
Baron
more XP, more
you can
buff.
push.
Charm into a
You should be able to
shockwave.
push harder with
It's gonna
Baron.
get tough.
Like you can't
As long
really
as these
push
line
with
carries are
Baron
spread,
anymore if
I
they
think
just
the fight
turtle.
now is really hard for TL at this point of the game.
Yeah, for the
I
side
think
of
the
TL,
minions
they
need to
do
be
have a
buffed or
big
something
advantage
like
as well.
that.
It's weird how there's only
Yeah,
2 melee
yeah.
minions now
They'll
in
be
extra
able to,
wave.
you get somebody out if they get picked by Leona or something.
But there's
like
a billion
that.
waves.
But it kind of does feel like
Yeah.
they need to make a like.
I mean, you can 100% push with Baron.
Side lane.
I don't know what you mean by you
Point,
can't
it's just
push,
so hard
but
because, again, you're playing
They're
into a Nocturne,
literally not
and that
pushing with Baron
coverage.
right now.
We've seen a lot of these
yeah, but they're
value on
behind,
defensive Nocturne
motherfucker.
elements
The hell?
already this game,
What do you want them to do?
and
Walk up
it's
and kill
always
themselves?
threatened because Big Dope
They got a
says
Baron
the
and
main
lost the
target
fight.
is
They're
the
down
delay power
in
of
5K
the
If you're
gold.
losing the game, it
double
lets you
zonias that
stall,
mentioned on
and
the
that's
side
how it
laners,
always
Dope
has
and
been.
Azir having
It makes it so
You
it's
can
pretty much
buy
impossible to
infinite
lose
time, not
any
infinite time, but
of
a
your
lot
base.
That'd be
time.
psychotic if this team could push
Enough time
with
for
Baron
the
here.
Nocturne to be able to get in range.
I just feel like even when you're winning, like it can be really hard to push sometimes if they just turtle it out. Like it used to be a game ender if you drop Baron, and now I feel like it's too far in the opposite direction where it's not really too impactful.
I prefer it like
I think Baron should be strong enough where if you get it, there's a possibility that you can end the game with it. But right now, it seems pretty impossible.
I'm very happy though with what I'm seeing from Lion and how coordinated they're looking.
I think a big
I
part of the
agree
reason
that it
we
should
haven't
be
seen that is
a
because
bit
Lion's not
stronger,
giving it to them.
for
Yeah,
sure.
Lion got the first 2 early dragons.
Here
so they
comes
didn't have to
the
come
soul
to these
point
dragons if
for
they didn't
Lion,
want
but
to.
they're playing
And then they
retake
just
here.
decided to play
Wait,
side lanes
but
for the
enemy
next one. So
Renekton's
now
not
it
even
is
here.
15
They can just
seconds
walk up,
until
even though he
this
can. Oh, you
Ocean
see
Soul's
being
available
in.
for Lion. This
They
TP's
see
gonna
it,
get
yeah.
spotted.
Teleport from Morgan.
And again, like they actually have so many answers.
I think when Baron's
for
too
that
good, the
engage.
game just
You've
evolves
got
into just
ultimate here for Xayah,
past 20
for
minutes, just an
Berserker,
ongoing
multiple
Baron bait where
Zonias,
the winning team just has
and
control, the
see
losing team
about
has to
the
keep
mid
blocking
lane
up.
priority gained
Champs
by
that burn
Lion.
Baron
They're gonna have
instantly
the pressure
become
there. Even though
randomly
TL
really
are
good.
in the river and making Lion have entry.
Hard to do anything
Well,
else.
right now the game
Inspired
devolves
and
into
Isles are
which
trying
team
to
can
make some
get
space
to
for
the soul
Berserker and Dokla. The
fastest.
280 carries are the ones
Doesn't
we gotta
feel
watch in this fight. If they can free
much
fire,
better than that.
Team Liquid's in trouble. They gotta find
I think
the
there's
combo
options now. Like
from the Wukong,
Baron's not
the
worthless. You can
Orianna,
do
Kai'Sa flying
Barons.
in over top
Dragons
to actually
matter.
take
You can
down
push for
Berserker
plates
and
on tier
Dokla.
2s.
Oh my god,
Same meanwhile
Core
for
just
Oh.
completely trolled his ulti.
Yeah,
Oh,
quickness
what?
down,
Oh,
immediate charm,
Saints
and goes
in
the
a
big damage on the
spot.
save, but he's still
Saints fine.
alive.
He's totally
Shuffles
fine.
back, Core JJ,
He's
who
here
then
to
falls
take.
to Berserker's damage. Team Liquid now stuck in the
That was a
pit.
Kai'Sa ult
3
too.
members
Wow,
fighting
not
their
even
way through
close
the
to
river.
killing him.
Zion does not have the ultimate
I mean,
anymore.
Yeah, he's not gonna get one shot with his build.
Lion, though,
Oh,
also
Jose
gets
did.
knocked down.
Oriole
He goes
combo.
in, the other
Oh,
way
wow,
goes.
Sonya.
Berserker,
That was a
but it just
beautiful
doesn't
ult.
hit enough members. Morgan trying to flash
Oh.
in
Shane
there,
just
still
tanks the
falls
full
to
Renekton
Berserker.
combo.
Lion hold the line.
GG.
Team Liquid just
Very
couldn't quite
GG.
get across the finish line.
I
Nice
gotta
try
just
by
commend
TL on the last
Berserker
pick.
right there. He
They're
reacted
just
to
so
flash
more
Wukong ER with
secure in their
Oriole
team
and
fight.
literally
Yeah,
got
you
out
got
of
a shockwave
everything. That
combo
was
onto Leona.
That's not
That was
clean.
it. It hit
That was
Zane had a really
big,
good
and I'm
Zonias
pretty sure
too.
that Leona had
It was a good
aftershock
reaction.
on too, so
Oh, I
that
didn't even
was
notice the
almost
Zonia. So both
zero
carries
damage there.
reacted perfectly.
The bigger part is the first play.
Yeah.
When TL tried to make this quick play onto Saint, trying to assassinate him, Yon jumps in, but then immediately
I thought it was weird
Nocturne
Saint was playing
ultimate
so split
to
here.
push Yon away. So then it's just a Rakan
Maybe
in
it was
there
500 IQ
without
bait?
the
I don't
Kai'Sa
know.
damage to
Wait, was
finish
it?
off
How
this
obvious
game.
was it Jose
Yeah,
was going to
IQ
go?
bait at the
Did he
end.
like have the
There was a
ball on him and
weird
they saw him
Right, well,
W?
you dive in, I'm going to
Like,
dive in.
okay,
and
so
It's
they
pretty
see
obvious
it.
he needs
Yeah.
to do
Right
this.
now we have another paranoia going straight
I think that
into
was
the mid
not
lane
that
here.
hard of a reaction.
Oh my
honestly.
god, they're just
Yeah,
getting
I
boned.
mean, I don't know why I thought it was blind, but oh my god, look at him just stat checking Kai'Sa. It's not even close.
Kai'Sa down.
Kai'Sa down. Wow, what he's doing. Don't do too much damage, Quid.
Ow.
Onto Quid. 2 kills to Lion.
And this is just looking completely
GG
over
bad
now.
draft.
You know, TL,
Yo, what was with their
Yeah.
blind pick
first
Rakan, by
real
the way?
engage of the game
It's not so
gets
random.
completely stuffed. Saint pre-Zonias, even the
Pretty random.
Cyclone from the
Another
Wukong.
unsuccessful
Just
Saint
fast
hate
reaction,
watch.
They dominate the fight, take the
Jesus.
soul, and this is looking like it's wraps.
Team Liquid have more Morgan and Jose Deoda to try and
Why'd they
hold the
pick
line
Rakan
here.
on
Now
3,
poor JJ
bro?
has shown up the Cyclone just to try and clear out the minions, but he still goes down. Inspired with another kill.
I had taken it all. I
Turret
didn't
will
see.
go on a
Like
rampage
before Rakan.
as the turrets fall, ace to
Did it take it away?
Lion, and a game 1 victory.
Could they not contest any dragons? It seemed like Lion just kind of walked up and took dragons while having Azir mid.
That's some like
I don't know.
emotional
It seems
damage
weird.
to them on top of it at the end.
The
But
first one, they
in
definitely had to
the game,
invade his
both-
blue
both
camps.
teams
It was
were
really
fairly
bad that
confident in their
they
game plan,
lost
but
Drake but didn't
Lion
invade the
just
camps after.
dominated with it. Game number 1.
The second
Raj,
one,
how do
I don't-
you think the rest of the series is going to follow?
Hopefully more close games like that.
Yeah.
I'll take
was fun.
5 of those with Team Liquid winning 3 of the next 4 personally. I'll
I don't want
take
5 of
that.
those.
Raz,
I
how
want
about
some
you?
action.
Only
That was
ranged
boring
top
as
players
hell.
From here on out.
Fair enough.
Azir's out. We're good.
Spam chat to say who your player of the game is. I'll tell you who got really fed and is going to be my player of the game. And it's through the power of the Nocturne, but it's Nocturne not using his ultimate. So I'm going to do a bunch of really fast replays. Check the difference of the way Quid needs to farm versus the way that Saint is allowed to farm. If Quid ever wants to push a lane deep, the reason I have the minimap blown up is because he needs to bring the whole team. But if his whole team isn't with him, he needs to play extremely conservatively. He needs to catch waves at his turret. Pushing up that far is already a little dicey. Now he needs to wait for them to bring the team over to him again, right? But look at the way Saint is actually able to farm. He doesn't need to wait for backup. He can 1v1 against the Renekton, and then he also gets all this free time later to just kind of do what he wants in the game, takes over top lane, and just gets to free push in and take turrets on his own. But all this is because the thing that really flips Orianna versus Azir side lane matchups is the jungler and the Nocturne's ability to join with ultimates. So if you fast forward all the way until this last fight, Saint ended up being with 1 kill, 0 deaths, 2 assists, 2,000 gold ahead of the Orianna, and basically a full item up. So he's got death cap in this fight, which makes Team Liquid really want to all in him. And even though they do get a nice pick, Yon's afraid to commit deeper.
Really using his big gold advantage to get initiated on.
Kill him. Also, additionally, since this was the game-deciding fight,
Whoa.
want to call out how well
Do you see
Saint
how
played
big that
this.
fucking
Didn't use his Zonias in
kill
the
icon
initial
is?
engage, so he
I guess
has
it's
it
intentional.
for the re-engage from Jose. Stops himself from getting one shot. And then, as you mentioned, Raz,
Yeah, watching that again,
Azir, Xayah into Renekton.
I think
Wukong
anyone,
trying to
you can
lock
react
in
to that on a
them
60
is not a
ping.
fair fight. Really well played, slow
I think-
game by Lion.
And I want to see the
If
PvP
Jose
for this
didn't
game.
go in there,
Absolutely,
like if he
because-
juked them
yeah,
with
if
his
it's possible,
W and
I
didn't
wanna
actually
see it
engage,
because,
they
yes,
probably would have pressed
just
their
like
shit
from the
anyway.
perspective of the Renekton,
That would be
having
fucking
walked
so
in
next
to those
level.
3 champions,
But I mean, at the same
I
time,
don't know,
then he
especially
could
in that
never go in
one-side
after
fight
that. So
where it
it's-
was like a flashless Renekton cannot play. And just look at that.
Big Dokes
look
with the
at that
range top
damage.
lane.
Big Dokes.
Most of that was solo
Holy
against
shit,
the
big
Renekton. If we
Dokes.
look at damage on kills,
Maybe Veristop is broken.
it's actually not bad. It's actually not bad. Yeah, so champ damage, my goodness. Anything else you want to take away?
Damage on
I mean,
kills. That's an interesting stat.
That's all I needed to hit.
All right, we got to do player of the game.
Never seen
Let's
that
check out the
before.
poll results. It's
Yeah.
a tie,
It's a tie?
so the fans
That
decided
means the
again.
fans
First time I've ever
I voted
shown
for Saint.
that.
I imagine Inspired or Dokla got some votes because Dokla did some insane plays in the top lane.
Oh!
Okay, who was the tie between?
It was between Dokla and Saint.
Dokla
Okay,
wins player of the
Dokla
game.
wins.
The biggest mismatch that we broke down was going to be Dokla versus Morgan. They used the flex pick
Yep.
of having last pick to get this and make it an advantage for them in the game. That's smart planning by Lion. And I'm glad that the fans broke that because that's a good storyline.
That is a great take.
Also, just credit to Dokla, who I feel like he's been trying to do these for forever, play range tops. He practiced them in solo queue all the time.
And as it results in
Finally
kills,
got to bring
it's
it
a good
out on the
stat.
LCS
You know,
stage
basically
once
just
again. But
removing
as
the
we
fluff.
head to break,
Pretty
let's
cool.
take a look at our LCS
No poke,
Connected Comms
no
replay
bullshit.
Presented by AT&T and
As
mean, they
if
poke
they
for
only
him,
showed
right?
that, Ezreal would be like so
Let's connect to Azir. Let's connect
lower
to Azir.
perceived because a lot of his damage is kind of fluff.
Yeah.
You know what I got fucked by on accident in a solo queue game? Ezreal ulted the wave, and it perfectly timed to hit me on my respawn, and
Yeah, your
also
home guard
on
gets ripped. Yep.
I
Had
think I'm
that.
gonna try to do that intentionally with Jinx, because her ult is so useless and such short CD. If somebody's respawning and you fuck their home guard, they'll actually miss a minion.
I'm chasing the Jew, chasing the Jew.
Oh, dude, I hate that shit so much.
I need one here.
Looks like we've got a new addition on the Rift.
It was so random too. He definitely didn't mean to do it. Like he fucking did it to clear a wave. I saw
Looking
it.
at the turbo
Yeah.
hybrid powertrain, that's
But then,
already
you
a
know, I was
problem
like,
for the
what
rest
the
of the
fuck? I
And a
missed like a full
30-inch
wave.
panoramic display too.
This guy
That is
canceled my home
unfair
guard.
control. Guys, all-wheel drive with terrain mode.
I've seen
No
Swain
shot
supports
anyone's
that
catching this. This seems
I would
completely
spawn,
open. No debate.
like
This is
respawn
the first
during the
pick. You
game,
have
and he
to
would
lock
just
it in.
W me in the
Now,
fountain right as I
can't
respawn to
tell
kill my
your
home
eye
guards.
turbo.
Which is so
Pick it
annoying.
for your opponents do.
That's smart too, because he's also farming.
Red Bull gives you wings.
How far up does he need to be for that? It's like literally the middle of the map, or
Probably around both area, I guess.
Get fed.
God damn, he fucking hard.
Code for deals only on Uber Eats.
Strict ass timing. What do you do at like 1 second?
If you go back to the pad,
Something like
can you
that.
get your home guard back, or it's just canceled? if
It's
you
on a
take damage?
cooldown.
Okay.
There's a little debuff
It's like
thing
8
where-
second cooldown. Yeah.
It's long enough cooldown that it's not worth doing that. It would still be faster to just walk without it. But yeah, dude, the same thing happens where if you hit someone last second on their recall when they're going back to base, you know, it won't cancel the recall, but it will fuck their home guard, which is also pretty annoying to them.
Pretty funny. I like that there's always new tech coming up. That's like the side effect of Riot constantly changing the game. It just makes it feel fresh, and just like new things are always being discovered, and you know how the pros or how like good players would like play around these new mechanics. And then, you know, after maybe like 6 months or 8 months of it, it gets kind of old and it kind of gets solved. So hopefully they do new stuff next year.
Was game one a stomp? I wouldn't call it stomp. It was pretty slow. Just slow and line out scaled. It never really
Dude,
felt
I
like
randomly went to my
Liquid
users
was
in
gonna win.
chat, and there's 3-in-1 Warriors. It's actually the Renekton. It is. It's the Renekton guy.
I muted Discord. I know, I'm talking to chat.
The real Renekton one-trick that only deals full damage.
Why would I be recounting a game we all just watched to them?
That is crazy. They gotta try this guy. They gotta try 3-in-1 Warriors Renekton build, bro. None of this pussy shit where
I was reading this Reddit post about the balance team wants to make. I kind of like this. They want champions to do what they're supposed to do, not just buff to fix win rates. I think that's really good. Because I think you can legit make a champion good or bad off base stats and tuning alone, but a lot of times it just makes it kind of degenerate.
Welcome and congratulations, Inspired, and winning Player of the Week for this one. That was an insane week.
It's nice to see how they're trying to be a little bit more deliberate with the balancing, rather than just, you know, constant adjustments based on win rate.
Hey, it's perfect timing, and you've been here before doing this interview. You know how this game goes? 90 seconds, rapid fire questions. If you don't want to answer a question, don't have anything in mind, then you move on next. Ready?
I don't know about this Lee Sin
3, 2, 1. Biggest
shield
community
cooldown
or
thing
broadcast narrative
might be
that you
fucked up.
disagree with?
Oh my god.
There's a lot.
This is such a hard question
That's
to answer.
fair. There's one that comes to mind.
Support Lee Sin with Sightstone.
You can say pass too.
That support has low impact maybe on the game.
Okay, there it is. Top 4 LCS junglers this split in your mind?
Top 5?
I said top 4 because it's 18.
Four.
So.
I mean, me, Blabber, Jose Diodo, and was the 4th team, Sentinel Hambak.
There it is. Best and worst aspects of playing in Season 16?
Best aspect, farming is very rewarding in the jungle. Worst aspect, I think the fact that plates never disappear.
Yeah. In a world without LoL esports, what would be Inspired be doing?
I would be probably playing some sport, maybe football.
Yeah. Who do you love to
Football,
hate
but
watch?
he's European.
I love to hate watch, honestly, I don't know at this point.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't know at this point.
Okay.
He knows. He doesn't want to
stream
say
right
it.
Maybe LCS.
Word of advice for the new age junglers in the LCS?
Try your best.
There it is.
Try your best.
Ooh. What do you think Lion has that should make them a lock-in champion? Just your team.
we have a knowledge. I have a knowledge.
That's all it takes.
I have knowledge.
I guess this is the last
they
question
have
for
me.
That's time up. You're going to be
Based.
going up against Team Liquid. Just any thoughts on Jose Dioto and the matchup overall?
He's solid, but he might get I guess tired and start making mistakes. I think during the series, because it seems like he's a player that just gets over aggressive sometimes.
All right, and congratulations one more time in winning Player of the Week. Have a great series.
Thank you. Thank you.
Damn.
Always fantastic hearing from Inspired. But welcome back, everybody, for Game 2 of Lion versus TL to kick off LCS Lock-In Weekend.
He
And a
really
reminder
did it to him.
to all LCS fans, if you're headed to
Never
finals
stop
in
giving
person at the Riot Games Arena on Sunday, we're hosting a special Lock-In Finals tailgate. Come by when doors open at 11:30 for games, food, jersey swaps, merch, and more. Set your timer, set your calendar,
Yeah,
11:30. I want to see everybody there.
That's early for gamers, you know? They definitely need some alarm.
True. Set two alarms. If you're Raz, set 4. You know?
He's got that confidence.
And he's working that
Raz
show.
will just still be awake.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen Inspired.
With Raz, the problem is, like he'll get there, and then does he fall asleep when he started there?
Oh, true.
Will Raz fall asleep at any area?
Yeah, it is.
50-50.
It's 50-50.
You can ask Twitch for
that
that.
Inspired interview, I feel like his most common criticism, maybe it's just like the default one, that
Do I play
he
against him in
says
solo
for
queue?
people
I don't
is
think I've
that,
ran into him this
but they're
season.
over aggressive at
I don't think he
points.
plays that much solo queue.
I mean, I guess we'll see if that comes up later in the series, but it often
plays off
feels
roll a
like
lot.
it like goes pretty well for a while for people,
What
and then
pros
at
have
some
I played
point he's
against
like,
in solo
you
queue?
shouldn't have done
Played
that.
against
Yeah,
Blabber.
walked into my trap.
There's always one
Jose.
moment he's going to be able to
You
punish
were
you for it.
over-aggressive.
Yeah. Sometimes that moment happens in like 3 minutes.
I will say, it did
I don't
not
know.
feel like TL was
I don't know who
over-aggressive in that one. It felt like
No.
anything. I think they were
Problem, yeah.
under-aggressive. Did really kind of sit back, and it felt like they're like,
challenger
okay,
now?
great. Third dragon,
Nah.
we're ready to fight. We're ready to go. Now our comp turns online. And
It's hard to
Lion
say
just kinda
challenger with
said,
LP
"Guess
games. You have
what?
to win
We're
a
not
shit
fighting
ton."
you. We got the first 2.
Yeah.
And they just waited until they all had
Who's the
zonies and they
best?
had all these answers.
I think
And
Blabber
then when TL
and
went for the
Shaden
engage, it was a
usually
complete
do
flop.
really
Yeah,
well
you
when I
have
play
no
against them.
targets because Berserker
Shaden's not
has
LCS right now, but
ultimate
he's
already
good.
from the beginning. Dokla made himself a tank,
I played against Spica.
and they both had
Yeah,
extra
I played against him. He's
so
good.
We'll see about the next one. Maybe that's the mind
Not
game.
recently,
You say,
though.
you're too aggressive, and then you trick them to not go in.
I gotta say, Lion played it really well though, because I do think traditionally those compositions we see often do well in lane.
Yo,
but they
draft
come
starting.
I felt they really played well when they were strong, which was early, and then once TL hit 2 items,
back.
like, you know what, we would lose fights here. They just completely avoided them, played side lanes really well. They just played completely to the strengths of the team, and that was, I think, one of the cleanest games we've seen from Lion.
What's
And
the first pick?
huge
Somebody
thing to
call
say
it.
That. It's very meaningful
Rise.
for this
It's
Lion
Rise.
roster that everybody, including
No.
us, were very skeptical.
Go stream together,
how are these
Foss.
guys gonna
Rumble.
work together.
Go stream together, Foss them on.
we were
Why ban
okay, got a
Cassio
lot
if
of
not first pick
individual
Rise?
talent. Are there going to be personality clashes? Are they going to be able
Don't know.
to see the game the same way?
Rumble.
And from watching the last couple of series,
Ooh,
even
Morgan
just
did
the
nod
first
his
game of
head.
This series,
Fuck, it
and the
must be
last
Rumble.
series, it does seem like
Oh, it's
everybody
Rise.
is on the
Oh my
inspired viewpoint.
God.
Meteos the prophet,
especially
the
with
all-seeing
Holy
prophet.
shit, who
helping
could have
out
seen
in
this coming with the
aligning these
Cassio
viewpoints.
ban?
Bow down.
Doklo's
for
going
him.
action. Doklo's going action. Holy moly, he's going action. He's doing it.
No, he just hovers him.
He hovers him 'cause he's brown.
He's doing it.
On one side, maybe it's the Talia answer here.
That's actually his reasoning
Pantheon,
for hovering it, by the way.
Wait, sorry, what?
That's why he does it.
Yeah,
I've asked him, why do you hover action? He said, because he's brown like me. That is literally his reason. There's nothing racist about what I said. That is his
Talia
words.
definitely not bad. I think you can go.
I mean,
Okay.
he can say it, not you.
But I tend to be on the
All right.
media train these days. Rise.
No, yep.
I do think you can.
That's why he does it.
And it's the Talia answer. So they're going this
Sure.
route with the Yunara as the bot lane.
Who do you guys
so
think is
two of
going to
the
win
primary
this one?
carries are galactic.
Lion or Team Lockwood?
Looking good.
What
so
is
we get
this?
another standard
like
mid
the
lane
law.
trade. The Maokai,
To law.
again, with these Maokai buffs
The
on this
law.
patch, I'm a big fan.
Maokai
Bring back-
Rise? No,
bring back
no,
the
no,
tree here.
no,
It just provides so
no.
much
Unless
for
it's
your
Rise
team
top,
fighting.
and then still
His
no.
Q smites do
Someone please
incredible
pick Graves.
damage for smite fighting anybody. Not going to be quite yet, and so we'll just get mirrored on the.
Quirky Yunara?
So
Are you still
far.
doing
Yunara
tank Graves?
gets answered with Corki, another very,
Yeah,
very
you got to be
common
going
answer.
Graves.
Yunara top. What if
You
Douglas
got to be
back
going
to back, you
Corky.
know?
I'm hearing you, but I'm not listening.
Graves?
Okay, I
Champion.
get what I'm saying.
Isn't that Quick Graves?
Traves.
You know, I do think with Corki, it's probably going to be
Tank
the
Graves.
Nico or the
Traves.
They are gonna
Oh,
look to
Traves.
try to dominate
Traves is
the lane.
Traves is okay, but
TL's
Corki,
bot lane is really well
Corki
known
counters
for
him.
their 2v2
true damage
play.
counters all
So I think this makes
armor
a lot of
MR
sense.
stacking.
You know, Nico gives a lot of power here. and does give
Dude,
you some
I had
advantage as
a
well.
I had a game
Lulu, I think, would
yesterday
be a
where I had
strong answer, and I
was
think if
trying
you're
to finish my
gonna
100
be
crits, so I went
patiently
Fiend Hunter
as,
just to see
Lion
how it
has
would feel.
That was a boo.
And I was doing more true
That was a
damage
lot
than
of boo in
physical
the
damage.
audience right there on the
Like
Yumi
on my
hover.
first 3 autos.
Do we like
who?
Lulu more? Is it a
Corki.
yay
On Corki.
Yumi?
Oh.
Or Lulu, I mean?
Dude, that item is fucked
I'm
up.
not hearing anything. All right.
Yeah, item's actually fucked up.
Ambivalent.
They're ambivalent about Lulu.
Yeah, I was just hitting Swain,
We
and
got
my
a
it did
Lulu
like
fan in
300
the
physical and like
So
350
Enchanter
true.
matchup to try and keep your Yunara safe
Yep, that
into
shit's
this
crazy.
kind of lane dominant Nico Corki.
But then you can't use your
Kind of
rockets to poke
expect to get
ever,
pushed
so
in,
it's
obviously.
probably
You do have
not
good extended
always
trades,
good, but it's
as the Yunara
not bad.
and the Lulu, if you can get the passive stacked
Dude,
up.
I think rocket poke is
Corki
fake anyway.
and Nico are not gonna
It
get
is
you.
kind
They're
of
gonna
fake,
look to
yeah.
jump,
Like,
look and prod and
how
push
are you
in
gonna throw a
harass you
non-big one
and,
out just to
try
fucking
bully
poke?
you in this 2v2.
So the AD junglers are dropping
Dude,
down.
this
like
guy,
Xin,
always
Xin
with
is
the
still
J4
very
license
prominent,
plate.
and would be
He
very,
loves
very
Jarvan.
effective. I expect it to be
Throws
kind
a
of
big Giga Jab.
a battle, especially if you ban the Trundle. Trundle is a nice answer into Xin traditionally. Plus, it can open up your blind tank that I'm expecting Doku
Yunara Lulu versus Corki Nico. I've seen enough. Lion 2-0.
For Morgan.
Go next fast.
Trundle ban is good. Maybe it puts even more kind of focus there towards the Xin for the AD.
I think Yunara
focus.
Lulu is like just so frustrating to play against.
And I mean, you're talking about AD junglers. I've mentioned this before.
It's like a non-ignorable AD carry in team fights that's just melting everyone, and it's like fucking so hard to dive and kill her.
These days, and so there's so much focus.
I
in this
love
already.
Tins.
We had 2 played the first game. Vi, Jarvan.
Does he know
the
this isn't
Trundle,
Valorant?
The Xin, the Poppy, the Pantheon, like all potential AD jungle picks, all have been banned out. So that pool is getting thinned quite a bit. There is still stuff like Malphite that's really popular
who's better
these
off
days. Not an
late
AD
game
pick, but Malphite
as
is quite
Yunara
popular.
versus Ryze?
You can go
Like,
towards,
does
like, Lee Sin
Ryze
and
get
stuff like that.
outranged,
That
or
is gonna be
does
more down the tier list, but Jose has played it.
or
And
can
now
he
with this
just walk up to her
Silas
and hit
ban, I
her?
almost feel like if Team Liquid are forced to
I
go for
think
the Malphite
Yunara.
ban
Well, I mean, I
themselves,
don't know.
'cause if you give
It's always
that up
case
and you
by
don't have
case.
counter pick like the Silas, it gets really
I know against
difficult
low
to
range AD
shut
carries,
that
Ryze
down.
is
I
good,
still
but
love the
long range
Malphite,
ones he's
especially
not.
when this composition
He's
doesn't
kinda in the
have
middle.
like pure engage. And Inspired has been leaning towards a lot of these junglers that are more reliant on the ult.
If
You made a
Ryze
point
doesn't get
earlier, Zale, that,
CC'd, he will
the
outpump.
team is playing
But if he
around
gets
Inspired
CC'd
so much
once,
better, and I think it's opened him up to
he's
play
cooked.
less things like the Xin Zhao, like the J4, where he has to make action happen himself. He can rely on the team more.
Malphite.
It opens up things like the Malphite to set
Oh,
his
they
team
banned
up for the
Silas
What
for
junglers are
this.
even
So
open?
surprised when they banned Silas.
Oh,
To me,
it
that's
actually
such
is
an
Malphite
obvious tell
jungle.
that you want to play
Yeah.
Malphite. I was actually really surprised that it's an Ornn ban instead. So TL is betting on the fact that they're going to be able to get more out of
Pretty
the top
fucking
lane
magic heavy right
by
now.
dominating there, but
Oh, Mundo.
Malphite is really strong.
Lord
Maybe you can go Mundo
Morgan.
Instead. I mean, Mundo, if you're expecting the
Malphite.
Malphite, maybe
I'm
that's what
amazed
he's
that
saying,
Morgan
is, like,
has fans
because Mundo is a great
in
user
NA.
into the Malphite, so maybe he's
Like,
saying,
just
oh,
because
you
I
take
take
Mundo
if you're
doing
a lot of
this,
people
doing
he's
this,
kinda
doing this, you wanna
unknown.
play Mundo and try to outscale, which could make some sense, but Malphite is great.
Mundo's
because you can
busted.
build
He's
all
been
these
like,
cheap
it's
support
been like a running
items,
meme
right?
that he's Lord Morgan of
You know,
bro.
that is just so effective. You can get to 1, 2,
Pretty sure
3
that's why.
items really, really quick.
Great.
I just wouldn't
On
expect
that,
most
set up
LCS
for your
fans to
carries. You
keep
already
up with
have
it,
super
that's
high
all.
Like the Zeke's rush.
Okay, Graves here is kind of trash though.
I don't like it
Did
here.
get buffs. Did get buffs.
Into
from,
Malphite
Massive
Talia?
here, the
No, no,
true
no.
grid.
I don't think he didn't do it.
Not gonna slam it.
They
this
should go
time
into
around.
they
Just
should go
playing
into
good
a
view.
more
Rumble was
divey
still
comp with
off
Nico.
the entire time, so feels
Yeah, I think
happy
diving looks
grabbing
good here.
this one, no problem. I mean,
Their
lots of
backline looks
AP,
pretty susceptible.
Lots of AP damage here for TL.
I think if you don't dive, you're
get
gonna
this
love front to
Rumble,
back
he can just play
100%.
Galio.
Yunara
So I feel
outputs
What do you
like
pick here to
Scorpion
dive
like
or
that
jungle?
really accomplish
What do you
anything.
pick
I'm really
here?
curious
Fucking
what the build
Kiana,
is.
man?
Because to me, that
Rek'Sai?
is whether or not, like, that is going to determine whether or not the Ornn
In jungle, no
Lee
way.
Sin.
Malphite Galio
Nah.
combo engaged to set up for a Yunara to
Zahin.
Zahin.
But this
Maybe
is
it's Rumble
physical
jungle.
damage. I was gonna highlight
Wait, that's
it's
actually
almost all
flex.
AP
It's
still
double
at the core.
flex.
Holy.
Double flex,
It's
yeah.
the
Probably
Zahin
Zahin
more
jungle,
likely
though.
Zahin.
I don't think it's
Jungle
a double
right
jungle.
I
now.
don't know if
Obviously,
Jose has a
Lava played it
Rumble.
really early on,
But Rumble
but
would be better
no,
versus
no,
Malphite, of
everyone
course.
Wait, no,
has
Jose
Haven't
did play
spanned this one
Rumble
also.
jungle
It
in
feels
Champs
so
too. There was
good.
like
He
a
clears
brief
really good. He's moved
6
around
months where it
so
was like
quickly.
actually played a lot.
With the
A brief
the
6 months.
the speed
Dude, I love
of
how
the
Riot
beat,
does that. Just
he
like
can
the
get
brief
around
6
very,
months of
very
this
quickly,
jungle
and
champ
his
is just horrendously oppressive. Like Rumble.
Remember Rel?
He's gonna
Rel
be,
jungle? Holy
Rel
Hollow here
jungle.
for the
2
top
minutes
side.
Darius jungle.
Doke's gonna
Yeah,
go the
dude.
Tante route. This is always
Or like the
really good
fucking
into
brand
Rumble,
Zyra
especially
jungle meta
Rumble
was
when
the
there's double
worst,
AP
dude.
solo laners.
That was
Just go your
AIDS. That was
Kanek working
AIDS.
really early
Yeah.
I
on
just
with
ran
Asante.
Hylo for like a
Feels quite
year.
good there.
And like,
And
who
we'll see,
asked for these
can,
champs to be
can
OP in
this
jungle, bro?
jungle become an issue early on?
Trying to remember the,
Yeah.
most random one.
Their way of making
Going,
champs viable in jungle is
you
just
can
giving
still
them a
get,
30-second
you can
faster
still
clear
have
than every
very
other
high
champ. It's like,
effectiveness.
oh well,
One of my
surprise,
concerns
they're
is that
good.
Super reliant on core as really like the only engage, right? And so if Lion
Wait, it's actually a hidden jungle.
That was still a thing, guys. That's still
yeah,
kind of
like that is really it. And when you
Pika
see
played
someone
Scion
that's so
jungle in
reliant
an
on
official
things like
match.
Flash Room Prison
That
or a Nico
went about as
route,
well as you'd
Lulu
expect.
Yeah,
just
but he
going
was
early
creeping there.
Meteos,
He wanted to
and
lose.
Then all of a sudden you don't really have a lot of play.
Dude, I
as
don't
far
think
as
it's
is
that
concerned.
bad
They do have a
if you
ton
can get a
of
crazy
damage
counter pick
over on
top
the
out of
TL
it.
side, which can
I think
get
Scion jungle is
really, really effective
serviceable.
if I get
Not
messy, if
great,
it's all
obviously,
spread
but I
out
don't think
because you
it's
have all these kind of small skirmishes
some-
where high
Oh my
DPS
god,
are
right now
bullshit
I see a lot of
but
Fizz jungle.
I do feel like
That is trash. That
it's
is
going to be hard to
hot
start
garbage.
fights, whereas on the other side,
I see it a lot.
Malphite can start
It is
them out,
terrible.
Press
no
R.
problem.
Easy tool to go in with that one. Inspired's got the tools to set Lion up for the victory. They drew game one. They drew victory in game one here in the series. As Azale's laughing at some alt chat happening in the game right now.
Yeah, it's
Guys, click the stream together.
because he saw the Graves hover and he was like, "What?
I
Graves?"
mean, we're all in, are we not?
I'm in.
Immediately, Jose's
Okay, cool.
like, "Ah, it doesn't look good." So
I think
No, he's talking through all the choices. He's like, Graves is open.
I don't think
Jose
it's that
goes,
bad that
"Doesn't
they
look good." He
experiment
goes,
with it.
Lee, he's like, against
I do think it's
Malphite,
funny though
Lulu?
that, like you said, it's like
Some little
that is
coaching
exactly
going
how
on
they
here.
balance
I
it
love
when
it when the players are willing to get
maybe
with
there's,
each
like,
other,
another way.
especially in relatively high pressure series. Again, loser does go home. Winner will at least make it to the
Graves
the
was
America's
open.
Cup into
Lee?
Brazil. Yes,
Dude,
yeah, and it's really just about feeling really
knows?
confident in their draft. You know, Inspired's like, "Yeah, we
Inspired
have you in the
all
corner,
chatting,
buddy.
really.
Whoa,
Giving
whoa, you
drafting
gonna pick
tips.
Graves?" Good try. Honestly, though, I got kind of hyped up.
I'm such an all chat enjoyer now.
Of the recent Graves buffs and
Really?
seeing, oh man, are we gonna get some crazy invade routes and stuff?
You literally
I think it
ignored me
also
last time I all
But
chatted
love
you like a week
Graves
ago.
because, maybe,
Not in pro play,
maybe
sorry.
early
I'm
on
talking
they
about
could
in
put
solo
some
queue.
extra
I'm
pressure
not.
there.
I
I'm
would
also
not all
talking
chat.
about solo queue.
You know, out and around, helping out with that, but not going to be the
Oh.
case this
I've been
time
all chatting
around.
for a few months now, and I think it all actually started with watching Burnt Peanut and then realizing that it's just a fucking game where like you're just everyone's just fucking around. And I was like, yeah, why is it like so stuffy in solo queue where no one talks to each other?
That's how the bot lane's going here, but we also have Raz
Just 'cause there's no voice
standing by
chat.
the sideline interview with Coach Spooks.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely way
I
less
got Coach Spooks with me. First
enjoyable
question
to
for
type,
you, just based off
but
of last game. Anything that was out of expectations?
I don't know.
There was a Varus top
It's
coming
just
in
funny,
from Dokla.
like,
Anything
to
that
just
you
talk
want
to
see
people.
your team do a little bit better going into game two?
Yeah, there's been like a decent amount of Varus top and competitive in like LPL as well. At the end of the day on blue side, like you're pretty limited to your blinds, so we definitely thought about it, but at the end of the day, you have to blind something. I think in terms of our game last game, I just think we had a lot of tools to fight and a lot of tools to engage, but the game went really slow.
That's perfect CS.
So we just had to do a much
19
better
out
job
of 19.
like, being aggressive on
Ooh,
our
we got
turns,
yoinked
and
by
I
that
think
Q
that's
though.
kind of
Feels
what let us
bad.
down last game.
That makes sense. And this game in comparison, I mean, there's maybe a little bit limited
Sneaky,
tools
does-
to Nico. What do you want to be able to see from your
Nico's
team in this game
E,
in comparison to
actually
last?
everyone would know
Yeah,
this.
it's
Nico's
similar,
E like
if you look at
blooms
their
after it
draft,
hits something,
obviously
right?
there's
Like
one
it
way
becomes
to
like a
drag
bigger
it. So they're
hitbox.
going to play it the exact same way, but again, we have a lot of tools to pull the map
I don't know.
apart.
Is it the same
with
hitbox?
Ryze and with
Is it
Ultimate
Is it the
and with
same or
Nico's
does it get
flash ults.
wider?
So in our mid
The
game,
root
we
gets
just need to be
bigger.
way more proactive. It's,
No.
it's essentially the same win condition.
All right, appreciate it. Thank
Well,
you.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna
like,
hand this one
duration-wise,
straight back
yeah.
to the casters.
It definitely looks different. I'm not sure if it gets faster,
Definitely,
bigger, or
I was gonna say,
anything.
they can't,
Yeah,
they
I-
can't
I
kinda
do
looks
the
like it,
same
but
thing
I might
last,
not.
I wouldn't be-
they
I
did
wouldn't be
last
able to
game
tell you.
this time around. But are those really
Probably
going to
very
be
easy
strong
to
tools?
wiki
I mean,
this,
Jose
but-
right now is pretty heavily
Just
focused
curious.
Ooh,
on
he's just
Inspired,
getting.
chases
Is
him
he
off
getting double
bottom side
crab?
grab,
No.
and he'll just run
No,
up to
no.
the top side one.
Chill.
Can
Oh, cancel.
Saint- He does get
Nice.
a little bit of vision.
Oh.
and interrupts the recall at the
I don't think any
moment.
properties
Like,
change.
so, like
Still
nothing actually
not
happens
going
off of this.
to do anything as far as Jose, so he should have an easy
Oh,
time just
is
grabbing
this
the grab
allowed by
anyways,
Quid to
going
do this with
into
no mana?
semi-clear.
Yeah, he
But
is enough for 2
It
EQs.
does, like, unless you get an early flash off this to lead.
Oh wow,
mana here.
Saint
are
has
there a lot of ways
Ghost
to
and not TP,
make
so he's just
your
literally just
own
running back
plays?
to
I
lane.
guess maybe you rely on Core on bottom side. Like maybe Core
Makes
is able
sense
to
to
get a
do it right
flash
before
out
the
from somebody
cannon.
on bottom side
Not gonna
early
miss as
on,
much.
and then you can just make your plays there.
Flash on him,
Ryze
Saint. Flash
tries
on
to
him.
get a roam
Oh,
timing down the
that
bottom
is
lane. Saint is
mean.
getting a lot of interrupts on him though.
Pocket, just stay.
Really nice. You know, he knew
Quid's
because
fucked.
it was the cannon the tower is hitting. He's not even going to miss that minion, so he can afford to
I think
walk
he
forward a
should
little
goes
bit.
back to lane,
Interrupts
dude.
with
Fuck
that
it.
Recall, which is likely
Ghosting
to
back to lane
result
doesn't
in
really
a
do
couple
much. You're
minions
already
but
so
no, I tend
fast.
to agree with you, Kobe.
Really?
I do
Okay.
kind of worry
He's only going to miss 2 melees here,
how
believe it or
difficult
not.
it's gonna be for them to engage.
stage.
You know, yes, you can look for those.
I don't believe it, actually.
But
Fuck you.
once Lulu has a lot of tools,
Yeah,
once
you're right.
Berserker is scaling up,
Phasing has
it's
just
gonna be
become
tough.
like
And,
laning
you know,
phases
Yunara
has
gets to a
become
point
so.
where it's you basically have to kill the Yunara to win the fight. Like you can't go for the
I don't
other
really like
people.
the home guard stuff
and then
too much.
fighting through Cassante, Malphite,
Laning
and
phase feels so
Talia
Mickey
Rocks
Mouse
is
now.
tough, right? So that is kind of my concern for
Before,
team's
like
composition.
wave management felt like more,
especially if Inspired gets a smooth path to that
more
level
like
6 for
meaty.
Malphite, and they can actually
Is that
get
fun,
their
though?
plays as well. He is, you know,
Because, dude,
similar
think about it with
to
like
Jose,
Deadlock.
once
Like,
again,
there's
passing
not
down towards
really
bottom side, so both
management in
teams
terms
will
of
focus
that.
area.
You know.
At the moment,
Just bring back
they
denying.
do
I like
have
add
their
laning
denying.
phase and Deadlock is also
minion
feels
or
kind of
two,
Mickey Mouse in that
but
sense. Like
really
it's
good
just,
like
I don't know,
Deadlock
like I
in
enjoy
The
the
path that we
strategic
mentioned as far
aspect
as
of
the
it.
play,
Unraveled Earth here onto Quid.
More.
I think Inspired's just going to land a Q, yeah. No big
Oh,
action.
Malphite
the
gank.
important path is going
Huge
to
level
be
5 Malphite
this
gank.
path
Consider him
from mid lane
pressured.
roaming down to bottom side. You know,
Yo,
these
this better be
different
good for you,
roam
bro.
angles that you
Cannon.
have down towards
This
bottom
fucked over my
side,
second clear. I hope
whether
you
the Rise or the
Is he going to
Tools
delay
get
his
leverage
Krugs?
there,
He has to wait
that could
20
be something that
seconds.
can actually blow the game open.
Quid with
Pretty
the
ghosted. Wait, the
Trying to chase
movement.
down Saint right now. Lands the Q, but Saint can back off with a ghost of his own. Quid getting a little aggressive there, though, with Jose Deodo clearing out this control ward.
Again, this highway that we just
Surely he's
highlighted,
gonna wait.
Yeah.
mid to bottom,
He's waiting.
or
Look.
even the other
Look
way
at him.
around,
Look at him wait.
is so critical. And
Boom. Waited.
meanwhile, it is going to lead to an injury
Here,
after
I want to
this
see
too.
Rise just flash
Might go
W
for
for
a
the slow.
dive.
You don't
Yeah,
need to hit
if
the
they
root
can
here.
actually get in here,
I think he's gonna
Quid takes
W
the
flash.
damage, flashes away, and Jose
wow.
Deodo
Damn.
gifted first blood.
Zahin
nicely
jungle.
done. Great setup there
Solo kill
from
first
Quid. He
blood.
pushes him in, and Saint, you know, he flashes
Solo
pretty quick, but
bolo.
once the auto is coming out, the auto always will complete. So Jose able
Is
to
he
finish
pulling
him
Drake
off.
here?
Yeah, and
he's
you
on the
get your
crab.
extra range on the Q here for Zahen too. So
Might be Drake on the
Have you ever
reverse
done
for
range,
Lion though.
like,
for
on top of your
but he
rise
goes
ult to,
down,
like,
minion
immune
wave
the
goes
shot?
down. Really good.
Have I ever
early
what?
Start. It's 1,000
Have you ever like
gold lead
dove someone
already?
while rise ulting on
With
their
the
turret?
first
Like
blood
like
bonus,
Yes.
and it
starting
goes
it
into your
so that it
jungler.
will
That is
fizzle
beautiful
out a
for
shot?
them. The consolation
Yes, there is
prize
nobody
during
on
the
this server
reset,
more
of
creative
course,
than using
will be
Rise's
back at
ultimate than
number
me.
one.
Morgan taking some damage here.
I mean, that's not that creative. That's pretty
I knew you were
basic.
gonna say that. I
For
fucking
the-
knew you were gonna say that shit, dude.
Damage onto Morgan. Won't find any. Morgan actually used the equalizer to hit the
You know I
wave,
was gonna
playing
say
around
that.
greatly. So Dokla not
Bro,
able to actually
because
turn that.
anytime
you
that
really
anyone
needed to
says
hit that
anything
first.
about Rise,
Like,
you
if you got the
actually puff
knockback,
up your
you know, maybe
chest and
use
shit,
more
bro.
flash, or maybe you
You're
can-
No,
literally
that's
like-
TF.
I'm
That's
not,
TF.
I'm not puffing
Puff
my
up your
chest,
chest.
bro.
That's TF.
I'm not puffing my chest,
I
bro.
want to see.
No,
No,
no.
he's doing it.
Why
He's
you
blazing.
sitting up so
Display
straight
of the
right now, dude?
wraparound dive
I'm
where
not.
Quid
I'm
forces
slouching.
Low health Saint
Okay.
under tower.
Did you see my Karthus
Jose
ulti
gets the
clip
wraparound
with
dive.
Rise?
Is that the first domino?
Yeah, I've seen that.
That leads to
You invented
mid lane
that.
dominance, into mid lane roaming down bottom side. Into
What's the
That's
timing
pretty
on it?
basic.
How do you
the rest
do you
of
do it
the
right when he starts
necessary plays
ulting?
here for the game for Team Liquid.
You
in
pause
order
for
for
0.32
TL
seconds
to
and then you
keep
start
up
channeling
some
the ult.
early
Yeah.
game playmaking
Point
and pressure that is
32.
necessary for
You pause for
them
point
to bounce
32, you
back
stomp
in.
on your right
Start
foot, don't
timing it.
forget it.
I always feel like
How do you calculate
I
that
just
one?
started timing it.
Zahin jungle doesn't matter
By
where this thing
just
is.
calculating
If
it.
gets ahead,
Wait, how long is
Mm.
Rise
Yeah,
ulti?
really
It's
difficult
2.5
to
delay,
deal with.
right?
He can just play so
Yes.
aggressively.
And
Karthus
Karthus ulti
three.
is a 3
And
second
then, you
channel.
know,
Yes.
when he's at the point where he can just run in,
And what's the grace
you know,
period?
look
How long
for
are
the-
you
for the dreaded
untargetable on
return,
Rise ult?
And then you flash out, you dash out, whatever, and then Grim deliver into
I
your
don't know.
head, like ulti in. This guy can take over fights. He's very similar to Aatrox.
The
in that
Rise
way.
guy doesn't
If you get
know?
fed, you can just take over
No,
the
well,
game
he
and
knows
also
the
have
vibes.
agency, which is going back to what I had
Oh.
highlighted before.
Hold
that
on.
Inspired, it's
Eugene,
Nocturne,
if
it's
there was a
Malphite,
TF
two
in this game,
junglers
what
that
card would it
they
be on
have a
right
lot
now?
of go buttons. They say we're going to start the
Have you been up
action,
to
but they
sleep
don't
counting
have
it again?
necessarily their own agency to carry
Blue,
a game.
red,
They
gold,
need the team
blue,
around
red,
them, which
gold.
is not what I really think of when I think
I mean,
of
you should know
Inspired.
at 750
with
what
this squad
card
of Lions so
would get
far, as
pulled.
Jose Deodo is going
Yeah.
for a little
It would be
bit of bait here.
embarrassing.
I don't.
Bottom lane for
The
him.
game
I'm pretty
timer.
embarrassed to that actually. Yeah, I can't really say with certainty.
Oh, he didn't get the
Wins.
he didn't get the
Win
big
1v1s
the big
versus
E damage,
Malphite.
miss magic damage.
up.
Yeah, Conquer stacked,
L.
passive stacking up as well, and even with
L.
Isles there, Inspired will just go towards the Krug. Seems like he is seeding this. Has the unstoppable force.
Talia
now,
up.
Weaver's Wall comes in, but
Jose
Can they
Jose
one
is
shot?
turned
They need a
in
one shot with
instead.
Malphite up.
It starts with ult.
Oh, big
Ults,
Meteor.
And is Jan getting some damage as well. And Team
Was they just
Liquid,
dead?
So Heena's
Yo,
still
flash
alive?
in. Oh, he doesn't have flash, never mind.
Support's down.
Holy,
Oh,
Jon is
okay.
getting here.
Inspired, 1-for-1 trade support for jungle.
I mean, it looked like Inspired was happy to just
That's
give that up and
big.
play for his Krugs. Same went in, but he was kind of
Damn,
just
I think
in the
Lion
middle,
might actually
everyone
get
by
cooked this
himself.
game. I actually
To me,
think
it was
Malphite
looking
jungle
more
is kind of a
like
shitter
play
pick.
from the previous weeks before playoffs, because he goes in
What?
to the
Did
middle
it change?
of
Just
everywhere.
go in
Quid is
here.
already in the roam, so he jumps off the wall, rooted up. Grim
Like,
Delivery,
actually,
pop-offs,
why did
everything
Saint go in?
Yeah, I mean, Isles is like, oh, okay, I'm gonna use everything. Get over
I
here.
don't know.
It was
and-
kind of
and save your
sick,
life, and he
actually.
does, you know, save his life. But
Damn,
Inspired
yeah, I
goes
don't know. Maybe they need to let
in
Malphite
Krugs
lead,
at the
actually. actually.
He does get
Very
some
good,
of those
very
in
good one by
using
Jan.
ult as well. Ends up being 1-for-1 here.
It's funny, bro.
Super deep ward
The casters
cell
were saying
and
it. They were like,
possible
yeah,
repeat
Inspired
plays
actually
here
just gave up his red. He was chilling.
Yeah, he was
Saint
chilling.
went
He
in.
was gonna do Krugs,
Everybody
and
else
then
still has
fucking
their
Saint
flash
just
available,
baited
so
everyone to
use
go
this
in
earlier,
there.
but like the fact is,
Isles caught trying to save
for
him.
them.
And prior to
They
this,
just
game,
full
this
sent
was
it.
Holy
Saint's
fuck,
stats
bro.
in playoffs. So his KDA just got cut in half because he had another
60 KDA.
But he has been killing it in playoffs.
Saint finally made a
Kind of
mistake, and
errors I think
Doublelift
at
is
times that we saw
frothing at
from
the
him
mouth to
during
talk some
the,
shit
Swiss stage
about
that
Saint.
did
Who
really
dared to
LCS
cross
lock-in
the
playoffs, by the way, parentheses,
Sometimes
4
Actually,
games.
I'm no longer hate.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
no longer
but,
a hate
you
watcher.
know, as
I'm
Genghis
not
has
even
kind of
joking.
touched on, TL
It's
uses
gone
a
too
lot
far. It's gone too far.
To go push him out there.
Not
And
until
so
he starts
on the
losing
reset,
again. Then I'm
Inspired will
back
grab
in
the
full
grubs.
force.
Foolish
No,
Saint
it's
who
okay. I
dared
can
to cast
forgive him.
one stray
Gold
ping
lead,
towards
excuse me,
Doublelift in a game of solo queue.
And then-
Receives
No, no,
his
it's fine.
comeuppance.
Gold lead here.
It's fine.
Cocky
I believe that
bastard.
people can
2K
change.
after
I
that
believe that
last
people
kill.
can
One
And while
stray
it is
ping.
First item power spikes for both
I used to be a
junglers.
little shitter as
One of
well.
these
It's all good.
items is far more expensive.
I thought you said people could change.
Ghosting the ult
The
them.
same, yeah. Realm Orb's coming in. They want the full dive. That's a
Oh,
big wave.
four-man
That's
diver.
Machine. Berserker's got the
Okay.
wave.
Jose's just taking the turret.
He's already dying here. Just a
Oh
Yanni.
my
JJ looks for the
God.
flash out play.
Wow,
Doesn't
Isles
find it.
saves
Isles
his
with the
ulti
wild
for
growth
this
on
one.
himself
Let's
to try
Dude,
and
did
turn
this
a
all
kill.
just come up,
But a
or what
clean
was
dust
that?
for Team Liquid,
yeah.
2-0.
That was really
Not
well
for 1
played there by
second, that was
TL. It looked
unlucky.
like Jose picked up the turret aggro, maybe accidentally, but then he just played it well. He
Zahin.
stayed on the outside, held the aggro. It got a bit dicey, but
Oh,
at
was
the
his
end of the
base
day,
canceled
it's 2
here?
for 0.
Wow,
Very
Rice base
aggressive
almost
play.
got canceled.
And they got both sums off the Yunara.
Corky's base got
Berserker
canceled.
using both
Dude,
to
look
try
at
and
Jan's
get
build.
a counter kill there.
Ew, Trinity Force
Goes
Corky?
down.
No, no
The consolation prize
thanks.
is pushing
Only
on
pussies
mid.
build Trinity Force.
You guys wanna die?
We should.
I'm
Yeah,
ghosting.
I
If you guys can
but it doesn't matter.
I don't have ulti, okay?
Yeah. What coming?
We're crashing now.
No ulti, Yunara. I'm
I'm
taking
going Lulu too.
I'm taking. Keep going, guys. Keep going.
Yunara no flash.
No ulti, Lulu.
Jose almost got no kill or assist for that. That would have been so sad.
Nice job.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That was a whack-ass way to
he
tank,
walks
no?
in range, starts
Yeah, I
taking
think it was an
plenty
accident.
of
I feel like
turret
that he
shots,
started. But then
and,
once he
they're
started
able
tanking,
to
he kind of committed
complete
to
the
it
bottom lane
to not make it
dive.
awkward for the
And again,
pushy
even
targets
though
that were
you're
actually
like,
going
oh,
in. So
well,
I like the way
Saint
that he
pushed
like
mid lane, they got
pivoted
some
off
gold
of the
there,
mistake.
you know, minions and
Mhm.
tower plates. Remember the focus here.
Imagine if
is
Jan
a lot
just
of
started
gold
randomly
on
tanking the
Yunara.
turret, and it's
That's
like,
what
oh,
Lion
fuck.
wants, because they're running a team with 2 tanks and
Explode.
an enchanter. So Yunara. Berserker needs money. That's
wow.
why it's a really good
Good
idea
game
for
sense there
repeat
to
plays
try to
here for
sniff out
Team
the
Liquid.
bush.
They're making bot lane play, bot side play, invades on bot side. And they're really trying to kind of keep down the income of the Yunara, of the Berserker, to keep that threat low.
Yeah, and Jan spotted out that bush play, hit them with a rocket. But both these teams, the expectations were really high for them coming into this year, right? You know, this was the aggregate power rankings. TL was aggregate #1. This is preseason. Lion was down at 4. This was the end of Swiss. Look how far those teams fell down.
Yeah.
TL almost got eliminated by Dig. It was honestly very close in that to even get to playoffs. Then now this is the end of Swiss. This is obviously in playoffs where we are now, so they are at the very least.
He has a boot slot,
We
but
don't
he
know
has
how
no
far they can go.
boot.
Either of these teams
Where
could
his
win.
boot?
But it is kind of this like slingshot back to reality because it was so surprising
got in
since
the boot
DSG and
hole.
Fly were really overperforming expectations.
Put something
These
in
two
your
teams
boot
were really
hole.
underperforming, but it does feel like they have both really kind of got back to what was making people think they were going to be such good teams.
Yeah.
Rubber band effect.
And I think that we are going to see a really nice full series.
I
nice
kind of
bounce
feel like
back.
if
The Hen
Lion can
jungle
just
is
stabilize it, they
significantly
still have
ahead,
a
as
pretty good
is
chance
the
of winning
Corki.
front-to-back
So
fights.
Lots of early burst damage, multiple Trinity forces.
Their comp's
powered
gonna struggle if
here
they're
for
behind. I don't
TL,
know.
And they'll be able to.
They
I'm
just
just a
could
really,
happen.
really
grab
big
the
believer
next
in
dragon.
fucking
I mean, the gold lead is
enchanters
3.4 total, and
Nico.
you know 2.2 is
So
of
easy
that
for
is
Nico to
just
go in
between
and
the
just
80 carry
die.
and the jungler alone. So yeah, the carries that you want to be fed are in fact fed.
Liquid has a ton of threats,
Yeah,
though.
I mean, Morgan now obviously.
They do, they
Four
do.
and- 4 threats plus a Nico, who's kind of a threat on her own.
Last game, you know, Dokla was playing very, very well. On the
He's had
Varus
that
in
Trinity
game
Force
1,
for a while,
was looking
Master
really,
Card.
really
What is this?
effective. And this is going to be a much harder.
He's had that shit for like
game
5
for him.
minutes.
He's more on the back foot. Morgan is the one kind kind of in that comfort zone now, being able to
Put up the glowing
dominate
moat for the MasterCard
Lord Morgan,
power spike.
the sign, whoever's holding that one's probably very happy. But yeah, here was last game.
So what, they
100%
don't
win rate,
do that
first stop in
MasterCard
LCS
thing on
all-time
every
now.
item?
Yeah,
Exciting.
big dokes.
But then they did it on the
First
fucking
Varus
delayed ass
in
stream.
LCS history top, of course, and had a very good game for himself. This time around, you know, a little bit of rebuttal from Morgan on the Rumble early.
Yeah.
So let's see. Can Lion weather this storm and get to the team fights that they're kind of dreaming of. Berserker has at least been able to finish his Kraken Slayer on the Yunara.
I'm kind of surprised that Inspired would
item.
want to play a hard tank.
For the champion, and
He does
not that hard.
Ultimate
Pretty basic.
Roll. Maybe he's just hovering for the possible.
I would say
He sees
hard
the
tank
game
would be like
differently.
Zach or Skarner.
Get your recall off while you're close.
Fool me once, you know. Quick,
Or maybe he sees the game differently.
No, dude, Skarner
That's another
is
big gold
I think he's
loss.
unironically hard to play.
Good catch right there as Inspired will go for the reset and still heading
I don't
towards
know,
the
I haven't
spot
heard
side
much.
because every time Quid
Try him.
pushes a wave,
Try him.
he fades
I'm out.
bot. And we
I
do
don't
have
have
video
for it.
there as well. They already went for the
It's
dive.
'cause
This time Inspired will
to
spot it out.
properly
as he
flash
sees the hand
somebody,
over the
you
wall.
have to
Now
be
Berserker
really
gets some
fucking
damage
dead on
as
with the
well. Quid is there for
spacing.
backup. Jose
You have to
out, but
get them
again, Lion,
right
it's
at
not
the
they're
start
prepared
of,
for it. They're
or right at the
thinking
front of
about
his
these
hitbox.
dives.
Though they're going to try to make counterplay.
Weaver's wall comes in here.
Here comes
You miss it at
counterplay.
all, like you either go through them like a
Yeah.
dumbass, or you
Flashes
out of range and they
the
walk
Weaver's
away.
wall and will live, but that summoner's
It's like
still down.
Saint.
I feel like Saint got a little too
Saint
fancy
just
there. He tried
needed
to
to
predict
wait
the
his
flash
flash if
with
he
the
wanted a
seismic
chance of
shove.
hitting him there.
You don't need to do that. He needs to react to your Weaver's wall. He's stuck on the
I always
side.
go for that
He'll
too.
go
It
down.
never
So I
works.
think you can just
Predict till
play,
EW
but don't
never
lose
works,
it.
man.
Whoa!
Oh, fuck.
Steps to the side.
Oh, no.
Saint says, I just ganked for this guy?
For
that?
stuck down here in a 1v4.
Oh, no.
Yikes.
This is cooked. This is absolutely
GG.
I mean, after that one, they
GG.
tried to
Dude,
go
that
for
is
top
the
side.
legit
Really tries to go
nightmare
for a big
situation
play,
as a mid
flash
laner.
in
You like
for the
gank a
path
side
maker,
lane,
completely
it like
misses.
didn't work, and
Morgan
then he
gets
like
a
immediately
freebie.
runs
They
it
go
down,
back
and
to
then on the
bot side,
other
big
side of the
dive,
map,
and it's a
They
5K
died,
gold
yeah.
lead
They died.
at 15
They
minutes.
died.
That's
that
just a
first
day in
play
the
that
life
touches
of
him.
jungler.
Almost 2K of that is on
That
Jan.
shit is normal.
That was a big whoops.
Yep.
No, I mean that is literally how it
Yeah,
goes.
that's so cursed, though.
You have to just shake it off and just keep playing. But wow, I mean, just talking about that play right there, where you're trying to predict somebody, it's cool for style points.
Yeah, I mean, if you're
but
just gonna have that type of play, so he
yeah.
had one
Oh
minion
my
there.
god, Dokla messed up the
He
fucking
tried to look for
WFP.
the. I don't even know if he kills it.
I think it's a kill if he hits a W, right?
Yeah, yeah. he for
W
sure
into
can.
R into
I
A
think
Q
Douglas was aware
W
of
E
how that
A
went as
type
well.
shit.
And then this is where
Did Isles have his ult? Like,
Okay,
How did
let's
Berserker
set
just
up
die
the-
here?
really good
He's just dead here, 100 to 0? What the
Wow.
fuck?
He got
What?
dicked.
Lulu couldn't even react with ult. Jesus
He didn't bury her
Christ.
either. I mean,
I mean, he's
hard
dead
to
10
blame him
times
for
over
that.
there.
That was a fuck ton of
He's
damage.
dead anyway, but
Yeah.
like, holy
So I
shit,
think
he
that's what they're
exploded.
reacting to there.
I mean, lucky crit from Corky, I guess.
For Dokla.
What can you do?
Lucky crit from
feel
Corky.
The game is completely falling
Yep.
apart.
My goodness.
And you try to make
It's unplayable.
a play, you try to do something big. You're like, all right,
1%, I suppose.
To pull us back. And you
Did
end
the
up
Lulu
looking
heal
for
him,
Yeah,
or was
Inspired
it too
is not
slow?
going to be able to
That
carry,
does
guys.
happen, and I
He
think
is
that's
healed
maybe
full
was,
tank and meatball with
Dokla feeling the
electrocute.
pressure to try to do
I'm
something
not
team.
feeling it right
Now
now.
Herald confirmed here for Team Liquid Alienware.
Meatballs?
Inspired though.
Oh.
is going for
Oh
the
my.
the Weaver's Wall coming in.
Fuck.
Unstoppable force to
Is
start
that
things
good?
off.
Out.
The teleport from Team Liquid Academy with the rest of the team
He's
coming
feeling
in.
a flash.
He's standing there.
Turning back to Dokla, who now finds himself 1v4. The rest
Malphite's
of
literally not doing
Wall trying to get
anything.
the top laner out
Dokla's
of there,
getting
but he's
cooked here.
still
Dokla's getting
roasted
cooked
down.
here.
Good
What?
sidestep from
He went
Dokla.
mid with the
Quick
Herald?
back from Saint.
Dude,
Dokla will go
Jose's a
down.
pussy. I thought he was
Quick
gonna get
picks up the
active with that
kill.
Herald,
A
bro.
contest at the
I
Herald
thought he was
goes
gonna run
poorly.
everyone over.
That is a kill advantage for Team Liquid Academy.
Clearly in this fight, you see
Wait, I
that
don't remember if I
attempt
mentioned
to
it last
chain
week, but
CC
do you guys know
Yon
Zeke's
kill him.
bug
But they
in the
don't
slow
have
stacks with
the
other
correct
slows?
timing here. The follow
Really?
through with Talia
Yeah.
No, I didn't know.
Wall.
It's fucked
So
up.
see,
It's
Inspired
It's actually
ults
fucked.
It's
It makes
broken
it
as
so
fuck.
much stronger.
on place where the Talia wall is coming, and they use poly.
So they
Yo,
should just
Inspired
disable
is-
it.
But
Items,
Yon's able
holy
to
moly.
foul
Yeah, or
out.
fix
He
it,
doesn't
maybe.
even
Who's
have
that,
to use
the
his
Malphite
flash
guy?
or his barrier.
My chat says
So
Academy.
when you see
Like,
all this stuff,
did the casters say something, or did we say something wrong?
Our hope is
The caster
first
said
down the
TL
court,
Academy.
and
That's
that goes completely
Who?
wide.
Which
then they
one?
can just chase down Dokla. Play the
Kangas,
fight
someone
slow.
says?
You know he's not going to be
Instead
able
of
to
TL
save us.
Alienware.
No flash.
that is
Oh.
a pretty
A is
good
A.
guess.
So nicely done. It's like TL now with this
That's kinda
healthy
funny.
of a lead.
But
they
yeah,
have kind of the
mistake
luxury
that
in a lot of
Alienware
these,
probably
a lot
not
of these
be too
fights,
happy
a lot of
with.
these setups and are are able to easily
Okay, yeah, this
punish
game is actually
the
Joe.
Attack line there.
I was holding on
add
hope
one
that
more member to
Lulu
this
would be
big
able to
1K
scale,
lead.
but
It's no longer
doesn't
just
seem
Jose
like it.
Deodo and Jan, it's also Morgan with the Rumble at a 1.7K lead here. So 1-8 on the scoreboard and a 5K gold lead still. It
Are the
hasn't
casters supposed to say
expanded since the 15
Team
minute
Liquid
mark, but they
Alienware
can
every time we
control the
talk
map.
about
They
him, though?
get the
Like,
second dragon now for Team
Yeah,
Liquid.
I think
Or
so,
Team
yeah.
Liquid.
Mouthful,
yeah.
bro.
Yeah, and he's doing a great job, just farming up with that first strike.
Seven-syllable
has about
name.
450 gold from the rune
Enjoy.
already, so that is nice, and it is a good scaling rune.
TTBC Flying Oyster.
Increase on the damage is really
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good on the long names.
Fenerbahce 19. What was it? 1911.
Have pretty much got the
19.
Well, I mean, you
1907.
all
That being said, we have seen throws, we have seen mistakes
They're
from
an
Team
idle
Liquid,
sponsor name.
and so they
I mean,
have
obviously
to
that's what
stay
they're
locked
owned
in.
by,
Lion
but
is not going to go down
kinda
without
what
a
the
fight.
Illinois
You know,
paid
Inspired
for.
is the kind of player when his team is losing,
We own
he
you,
doesn't
little
just
bro.
sit back and go
what do you call
0-0-0
Shopify?
and lose the game. He's going
You
to
call
keep
him
forcing
Shopify,
fights,
which
even
is
if it is a small chance.
that their name?
Berserker
They have
is
their
not
name,
sleeping on this guy either. Even though it was a good game
No.
plan early for TL, try and keep the
Alright,
income low.
good talk.
Yunara has at least
No,
now
but
finally gotten to
it's the name of like a fucking. It's essentially like marketing for that company.
Holy shit, they don't have a wave.
Well, it's different because TL is its own name, whereas Shopify is nothing but Shopify.
Any damage?
Is that?
Okay.
Holy
fuck.
Run, they're coming.
It did, and you could see that
They're
they
so
get out of
fucked.
there.
They just don't have damage to kill
They kind of
anyone.
had their own team walled off. Same
And
for
a
down
Grand
here as well,
Leash.
but
God.
Doku
And
wasn't doing any
the Grand
damage.
Leash is
Doku
an
was
insult to
taking that
injury,
forever.
bro.
Didn't even
Inspired
leash
is
for
thinking,
Saint
hey,
this
I don't
time.
need to
He
use my
was
ult.
Jose.
It did get sketchy at the end of the day.
Oh.
They get those kills. The question is, do they get
Jose
those kills?
cleans up here. He cleans up here. Kill him, kill him, kill them all. Go, go, go. Ult in, ult in, ult in.
Isles now coming up, flash forward.
Boom.
Deliverance.
Go, 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 go,
Doku,
go.
Team Liquid's jungler capitalizing on the game state.
And it's all because they use so much time and health to pull off that dive that the extended play from Jose. Here we
They
go.
want even more. Jose Deodo still looking at it. Inspired pulls
Oh,
it back
two-man
in.
root.
Rooted up. But with
Have you
Isles
guys
there for
watched
the shields,
Dante's
he is
Zahin
safe.
Jungle
You
guide?
can just even tell what the comms are during that. They're like,
No.
run them
What'd he
down.
say?
Do not let them get away with this play. That
He
took
says a bunch
so
of stuff,
long,
but
took
the
so
thing
many
I learned
viewers
from
to
it
pull
was that
dive off.
Zahin's W actually gives him the most
Leon trading with
stacks
Berserker
toward his
here, and
passive.
actually taking a lot of damage. You gotta respect Berserker.
You get a multi-man W, it gives you 2 stacks per person you hit.
Yeah, Berserker, you had to use the
W's
end
the
of his
pullback?
ulti there to just
Yeah,
kinda
because
go
it gives
back
you
one
one.
more
Like
time,
the
and Yon
W's a
was
2-part
down
thing.
to
Like you
fight,
stab
fought
him,
the
then you
barrier,
pull
just
him.
down to scrap.
And it counts for each champion you hit. So
off of Isles as Core
you stack that
was
shit real quick
threatening.
with
They
it.
knocked down the tier 1 tower mid.
I
And
see.
that was the last standing outer tower there for Lion. So TL now 6.5k ahead.
Whoa.
Oh my
movement.
The
Movement against Rylai slow as well.
Plays. You need odd number of fights. You need 2v1s, 3v1s to really have a chance. Any 5v5 at this point, they're going to get
I am a
decimated.
believer in the APA
Even though
Talia
Inspired has
build.
2 completed items, he's going to be close to his 3rd.
Maximum
Jose has
damage.
very expensive items. They are not equal.
Those are designer items. These are
Oh,
brand
dude.
name items here.
Okay, so
Honestly,
I
though,
built
if you're always gonna
Fiend
make that
bolts,
sideline play,
Fiend
you have to
bolts
make
on
it so
Twitch.
quickly because
Yeah.
Rise
And
Realm
I was
Warp is here,
looking
so
into
there's a lot of
VOD.
ability
I'm
on
pretty
TL
sure
to get to these
it
plays, to
only
get
hits
these
the true
plays.
damage on the
And
first
if
guy
you're
hit by
not
the
quick
ult.
about it, just count up
Because
what
it gets
TL
wasted
in the
on the
extended play by
like random
chasing
shit in
them
the
down and
back.
forcing. They got 2 extra
Yeah,
towers,
like
so
I had
outer
minions in
towers
front of
to
me,
get
and I was
bottom.
true damaging the
Plus
minions
the
and not the
extra
player.
kills,
Yeah,
the extra
and it's like
jungle camps, so
consuming
they
those
further
extra
increase the lead,
buff
drag it
autos.
for
That
them,
makes
a minute
sense.
and a half
That's
for
weird.
them.
Which
Next drag
makes
in.
it
about that.
almost
So the
dog
goal
shit
lead
horrible
is
on Twitch.
substantial for them.
Like,
substantial
you
enough
literally
to be able to
can't
get
use it unless he's an
busy as
isolated
well
target.
leading up to these plays.
I
Like,
think
there's
yeah,
nothing
yeah,
around
then
it.
I think
doing
it's
it right
mainly
now
going to
at
be
the
used
moment, getting
for
the
isolated
preemptive
kills
vision
and
leading up to the
for
dragon
like the
fight that
ulti
they
haste
assume
because
is
Twitch is
coming
so useless
to
without
allow
ult.
Yeah,
Core to
the
make that
haste
big
is still
play.
good for
Yeah, there's a
sure.
lot of pressure on him,
Twitch has
but
to be
he's
OP
seen
right
those
now, right?
flash,
The
and
sniper
Vision,
rifle is
and
really good on
Jose
him too.
is able to bully
Oh, you
very
can't build the
easily
sniper
big
rifle.
chunks
It's just there's no space in their build.
Yeah, again, the
You can't build
Malphite
it
has drives
first?
completed, but they are not.
I think
the same
Yuntal is
equivalent, you know,
literally
he's
just too
still
good of a
relatively
first item.
squishy. They do have tools.
I mean,
to
like, you
try
use that
and,
on
like,
Collector?
one shot
Pretty sure it's
Yon,
You can
one shot
afford BF
Collector,
sword on
get
Twitch?
with the Malphite and maybe a Talia
Oh,
flying in on
well,
top.
I'm
but
gonna make
it's
my
be
team
difficult
suffer
at this
until I
point
get a
with the
BF.
gold
That's how it
disadvantage.
goes.
All out used by Dokla here for another
Oh,
1v1 on the Morgan.
goodness.
Equalizer used. Dokla playing into it because he's got
Oh, he's
Berserker
dead again.
coming up
Yunari
and doing
gank? He's
damage.
actually dead.
Autos used. Transcend one
Yunari's a
self.
good ganker.
Berserker's
Good
gonna look
playmaking
for the
AD carry.
credit here, as it's just Morgan
Oh
trying
my
to
god,
buy time
Berserker?
for the rest of the
Oh,
team.
oh,
Nice
holy
work from
shit.
Yon.
Yeah, really good at making plays. That was a play that
Well,
was
that
made.
sucked.
Get you an 80 carry
A play
like
was
Team
made.
Liquid.
Nice counter.
It's not easy to take
that
down
Nash?
Morgan. Okay,
It's gotta be
every time
Nash.
you take taking down Morgan. You're gonna lose more.
Yeah. With the king, you best not miss. And a few
so the AD carries are ganking and the junglers are farming.
For everyone coming in. TL even going to be able to get the Baron off the back of this. Inspired's not even moving over. So that is going to open up this even more.
I can't tell if that would make the Fiend Hunter bolts completely unplayable, but I would guess it's actually a lot worse than you might think on Twitch.
Right from the start, they were
I mean, maybe if you consciously think about it, then you can play around it enough that it's still good. Perhaps.
Is there fall off on his auto attack anyway? The guys behind minions?
No.
No.
Well,
Yon's like, don't
if they're
worry, I
behind
got this.
minions?
I'll clean up.
Yeah, like if your abilities pierce walking through minions, wouldn't it already do less damage?
More money funneled into the Corki and Baron buff on top for TL.
No, there's no fall off.
The perfect thing to actually finish this game.
No fall off. Okay.
Even if you were thinking maybe
I thought there was at one point or something. Is that gone?
And play defensively and scale and get a dream team fight. Too bad that timeline got thrown out the window.
Well, that was rude.
Yeah, that was Baron.
It falls off.
To push very, very easily.
Yeah,
minus 10% per enemy hit.
First Baron, though, we rarely
down to
see
60% minimum.
early. What it can get them is so much more gold.
Oh, this
Yeah.
Malphite build is so cheap. I can't believe he's on 3 items.
Yeah, but Belter's actually changing the subject super quickly after being wrong. Do we want to like go back to that first?
Wait, what? Wait, there's a fall off on Twitch? I wasn't even listening, bro. Twitch health has a fall off.
It's just that Team Liquid at this point are just ballooning their lead even more.
That's the first target.
They should be able to continue the siege onto these turrets.
Nothing is
right
just.
now, you kind of need
The guy who's never wrong was wrong. I think that's kind of like interesting.
Corki's got a fully completed Lord Dom.
Actually didn't know there was a fall off.
Wow.
He knows how to use it.
Okay, I mean, fine, I'll admit it. First time I was wrong about anything ever. Meteos, jeez, get off my fucking back.
Damn,
Wait a
so
sec.
humble.
Even that's wrong. Hold up.
Map play.
Can farm up some more waves now. As Lion got some damage top.
Morgan is good weak side, okay? He's not going to expose himself. He's always good in trying to delay and make time and deal enough damage to set up counter plays.
He's respect that. I would have
I want to see Graves.
Dude, Malphite's
minion there.
That looks like a pretty good
Graves.
combo. W into 2 seconds later, use your E.
You know, sometimes you just
dude, give Let Inspired James the Graves, man. You make him play Malphite. This is how you treat him. Give him Graves.
You know what? If they're here and they kill me,
put
they
it,
deserve it.
give him the ball. Fuck it, dude.
Well played.
Yeah, I'm gonna die for this game.
What if it
invade
was
that
just hard?
level
I think
one.
it's hard to play some hard carry shit like
My team didn't
Cosmic.
cover. What can I do?
And Graves, yeah, Graves is good too.
Hey, it's a cannon and it's EXP.
But I think in competitive right now, I'd rather have Cosmic.
Well, there, you know,
I don't
they
know.
deserve
Graves
it.
feels kind of weird.
I mean,
Oh, shit, is he going?
Dude, Cosmic would be the last shit I want to play in competitive.
Has the team behind him pushing Lion out
What if
from
you're
their
inspired,
own jungle.
though?
There's no camps to clear.
I don't know, man. That champ is pretty
Lion
fucking
are
easy
just
to play
trying to
against.
absorb the Baron push as Team Liquid Alienware with an 8,000 gold
Maybe
lead
against
now. If they
a
find
tanky
one
comp
big
like this,
pick,
it
if
would
they
be
find one
miserably,
big
actually,
play,
yeah.
They can just close the game out, even though the Baron should be expiring
I
here
don't know, I mean,
soon.
he's only getting solo queue when he just runs around getting a billion kills and just camps the jungle and 1v1s the
They don't
jungler.
need to risk anything. I think that they want
Yeah.
to play it really buttoned up. You know, we heard Tom's from them last week. In
We've seen him do well in
where
competitive,
even
though,
from
as like a
massive
W
advantages,
spammer.
You know, Jan was telling them, like, stay locked in, focus up, it's not over, you know, these kind of things. Because they really
I don't
want to make
think
sure.
very recently, though.
And it is going to be
Yeah,
about
yeah,
3:30 until that next dragon is up. For them
Like,
to
Baron
try
fucking
and
sucks,
look
by the
for
way.
a
They can't push
mountain
anything
control,
with it.
which is one of the best
I mean, it's
souls
out
to
now, but...
eliminate the chances of
Yeah, they didn't
comebacks,
get anything. Only
because
2
when
tier
you're looking
2s
for a
and bot
comeback, you're
inhib.
looking for
That
one
shit is
shot,
just
Mountains
useless.
makes that much harder.
Was that because of Baron, though?
You could probably
Yeah, it was. But it was because of Baron.
What? No. It doesn't fit Poboter's agenda.
They only took out half enemy team base.
Minions, of course. I mean,
I agree with you. I agree with you. It should be. It should be buffed. I think maybe duration. Like if it lasted like, I don't know, even just 30 seconds longer.
Maybe we'll just be looking at the 2
True.
minutes. You know,
Dude, it kind of gives so little gold now. 150 each. I didn't think it would feel that significant, but...
You get a little bit of a bait, and Core
Yeah,
JJ
half as much.
makes a huge Nico play. Once again, he has Flash and Proto Belt, and he has made
I think also
already this
proportionally
season
because the game got
multiple
faster and there's just more
game-winning
gold from like plates
engages for
and
Team Liquid to
I think
get them
waves
here.
just spawn more
So
often.
Even the 2-minute timer leading up to
The
Baron
750 actually
looks a
feels
little
terrible.
dicey for
Like
Lion
it
to
doesn't
deal
feel like
with.
it's doing
First Baron,
anything.
hard to close a game. Second Baron, much easier to close a game, especially when you have this type of lead right here. So using it as a magnet to pull the enemy team into you always feels fantastic when you're the team with this big of a gold lead. And
I kind of like the way that
we're getting a
Lion
game
is
like
like
this
dealing with this
after the
though,
last
which
game.
is
Last
like,
game was
yo,
close,
Berserker, you
but
go
this
fuck off
looks
on
like
the
it's a Team
opposite
Liquid
side
victory
and
here,
just
not
like
to
farm up
attempt
and
to
like
catch a
we're
curse
just
on,
gonna
but that
bleed
means we
as
could
slow
have a
as
series on
possible
our
and slow him
Yeah,
down.
absolutely. I mean, last weekend
I think this
was
is actually
9
the right way to
games,
play when you're
three
getting
possible
completely
games,
owned
between the
because
3 series,
if you just
3-0,
sit in your
3-0,
base
3-0 all
and no one
those
is kind of
days.
like
So it'll be
almost like
fun to
rage
see.
splitting
TL,
opposite side, you
guarantee
have no
that
chance
that
of
will
winning.
not be
Like you will not win.
this weekend.
You're just gonna get
Obviously,
stuffed out.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
positive things to say about TL in this game. Something that is working for Lion, though, is they do have the Infinity
In
Edge that
solo
has
queue, like
completed,
the most
and
frustrating
stuttering.
thing when you're
Working
winning is
towards
like that
probably
someone on the
Yeah.
enemy team is kind of like
So that
rage
is
splitting on the
something. You will
opposite
be
side,
doing
and you're
some
like,
pretty high
fuck, we have to actually go
damage,
deal with this
but,
guy.
Like, he's going to be the main target.
It really slows you
And
down.
look at this, completed Frozen Heart
Yeah.
for Core JJ on the Nico. So
Oh my god,
after
is
his
this stream
big
lagging for you
engage,
guys?
if he doesn't
Yes.
immediately
Yeah.
get
Pissing me
popped,
off.
try and apply the attack
I thought it was
speed
me. I was
slow
checking
to
some shit.
Yuzara to try and further further decrease that's very necessary DPS.
Oh
Dude, it is stuttering a lot.
I'm gonna freak out.
He does actually end up getting popped.
Yeah.
But again, this is the thing we're talking about. The big problem.
If you
Your
push out the
entry
inhib
to
wave,
Baron
though, this is what happens a
Team
lot.
Liquid territory.
Like,
That is not
it'll
in
just
your
naturally clump
territory.
up a few
It
supers.
is no longer your jungle.
To be honest, it's like good and bad.
This
You get to
is-
farm
you
a
said it lit up
massive
like a
super
Christmas tree.
mini
These are
wave
those,
with like
new
a lot of
LED
gold in
lights.
it,
They're
but also you have
shiny,
to deal with
man.
this
They
big
got
ass wave. They're sending
everything
Saint to do it right now.
illuminated on this top half of the map.
I think TL's probably going to start it when they see 5 people showing.
Away this blue buff, as they've just made it a nightmare for
My
Lion
screen
to
just
try
exploded.
and claw their way back into this
Name?
game.
I mean, Saint just showed bot, but he is.
They're not going to start,
facing-
actually. They're
he
just
does
going to
have
wait
the
for the enemy
Weaver's
team to
wall
walk
try
in.
to join any fight, but I think they're just going to start it right on spawn.
Dude, I think I'm
Wouldn't be
not a big
surprised as well
believer in
doing
these
it right now.
support item
Teleport
jungle
will come in
builds.
from Dokla. Saint's going to walk all the way up, has the Weaver's Wall available.
items
We have
just
summoner spells, we have items.
suck
And now we
too
have
hard.
zonies completed on Morgan as well. Team Liquid will actually peel off to the Baron and out.
Dude,
And
Corky's on
Weaver's
full
Wall
screen.
will
He's going to hit
sidestep away
so
from it. Dokla
fucking hard.
continues
Oh my
the
god,
chase.
Quid's getting
Has
jumped.
the team coming behind him, has to flash as Hodeo Dodo jumps onto Inspired. Now
Jose's in. Is this
goes
good
in with the
for
ultimate.
They're-
Quid has
TL?
to
How many
survive.
else survive?
He's
Eating the fight.
Fuck
Wait,
too
they're
bad.
going 2
Okay.
men. Wait,
TL's
oh my
throwing.
god.
TL's throwing.
Actually get some damage, but
They're
now
actually on
Jan
top side.
peppering Isles
No
down
way.
here. Berserker's walking forward confidently, and Team Liquid again.
Wow,
Alienware
Jose
are
really
losing the fight.
messed that one up.
Another chunk
Why
of
isn't
the Morgan
Berserker
goes
joining?
off
Holy
stage,
shit.
But a flash. Berserker's trying to chase
Get
down
in there,
Quinn, who will kill
Berserker.
Sage.
Uh-oh,
Team
big
Liquid
bounties for
making
Berserker.
them work for it, as
Mike,
Jan
I
is
I
still
can't believe
alive.
Lion
Poor
clawed back a
JJ
fight
are
from
still
this far
alive. It was
behind.
looking
That's
dicey,
pretty
but
disturbing.
holding the line. Lion are trying to get their AD
Ooh,
carry out of there,
my
and they
God.
will do so.
I feel like Berserker
That was-
trolled.
Close fight,
It's
2
kind
for
of
2.
best case
Honestly,
Did
scenario.
he? I mean,
Lions
he was
because you get to
he was
take
fighting
two
Corky
things.
You have to
Nico.
engage quickly
They
on
pushed
one
them
He
out.
side of the team fight,
overchased
so they
the
push
fuck out of
rise
him. He could have
up
just
and out
went
to
up
get the flash
when they needed
there.
it.
Dokla flashed
They got like
for the
Giga
slow
Space
on
this
him.
fight, no?
But in the
Oh
end,
my god.
Team
Wait,
Liquid
let
still
Berserker farm
are
this shit
able to
and go for
survive,
Drake,
and guess
I
what?
think.
The mountain is
Go for
dragon
Drake.
is really easy
Have
to
to
take,
stop the soul.
way easier than the
Come on.
Baron.
Big ass
So
Dude,
wave.
he's missing all this.
Here,
We let this guy
Lion have
farm
to
it, and he
react
just missed a
again.
cannon.
This Dragon Soul is gonna
Nah,
be
I'm taking all
under
cannons
attack
from now
early.
on.
Everybody trying to reset to the dragon fight.
Yeah, they're going to try to
Wait.
get
Shit be
Quid
gone.
is gonna be,
All of a
you know,
sudden,
respawning
Berserker
little
is
bit
actually,
late, but
like,
both him and Saint
probably
do have
stronger
those
than
semi-globals
Corky.
to try to join.
Yeah,
in.
he's
Berserker
only 800
traded
gold
flashes
down.
He
with
was
Core in
4
that last
crit.
fight,
Yeah,
so
he's 4
we'll
crit
see if
now.
Lion can find a way
Rapid
in
fire
here.
Corky, you
Inspired,
don't
I
see
think,
that
gets 16
too
from this
often
red buff,
anymore.
maybe.
And Dokla doesn't have TP, so he's got to
I
walk
don't
all the
like
way
this
down
build
to lose the
by
top
Jan.
for the Saint now has spawned, has the Weaver's Wall coming up here, so it will be another fight.
Yeah, I
at the
swear
Dragon.
LDR feels so
As
bad to
Quid's
build on
running from
Corky.
base. Romark coming up soon.
I always
They
feel
should be
better
able
when
to
I
get
just
there
go
in
like
time.
IE.
Dragon's up. No one's starting it immediately. We're fighting for the
Yeah, but you
mid-wave
need that
control
bridge
first.
item, which usually it's either Hex Optics or LDR. Oh my
my
god, Quid has no
Instead,
flash.
they're
Quid
going
has no
in.
flash.
Dragon was already started, but Quid could be in some trouble.
Why
Goes
doesn't
into the stasis.
fucking Saint
As
do
poor JJ
R into
behind
E
him,
for
as
the
Quid will
stun
walk
off of
back
his
to safety.
ult?
Lion don't find their
understand.
pick.
These Weaver's walls are just working against their team. It feels like every
I don't know if he
time.
could do it there.
Yeah,
He
does
was,
it
like,
work to push it away
in their
from
face.
that?
Here. Team Liquid
Okay.
confirm it. That is 4
I thought-
Drakes to
thought
Team
it would
Liquid.
still work.
Lion did not find
It's
their
always
play
really
mid.
weird to like get off the R right after the R is through terrain as well.
Good. You know, he kind of bumps Quid to the other side of the wall, pushes
Like
him
Talia
away
R
from
is kind of a
Berserker.
fucky ability.
I feel like if you just ulted behind Quid had no flash. You don't
Yeah.
need to have this perfect flash.
I think maybe he could have sent it
You
though,
literally
yeah.
just need to wall him off and it's free. Instead, tries to go for the more risky play.
Damn,
doesn't make
TL
it
just
happen,
got
and now
soul,
TL
and
get the
they're,
soul,
it's
and they're
probably
just gonna
Baron.
kill
I
this
mean,
before
look
they
at where
can
everyone
test.
is. It's
Yeah,
a
I
little
mean,
bit too far away.
basically bet everything
Line's
on
still
the
walking
Skill
up,
Ash
though.
inspired.
It's
Get on it.
that shit.
Look at these
4K,
shields.
4K,
Are huge. Baron
3K,
is
it's gone, I think.
If
It's
he
gone, I
can
think.
get it, I mean, maybe
Inspired's gonna
Inspired
look
can
for the
look
fight,
a miracle
maybe?
here, not even gonna
Oh
attempt
He's
my
getting
God, he's
roasted.
Team Liquid
Oh my
will get the win. They'll
god!
chase Lion
Melted.
away from the river. Dokla full retreat.
Is he going? Is he going?
Continues going
Wait,
forward.
the Rise ulting in. The Rise ulting in.
Realm Warp here into
Oh, shit.
One man ult onto a Nico. Sus good. Uh-oh, Zahin passive stack.
Holy shit, Berserker's killing everyone.
Is he though?
Not quite,
He looks
not
pretty
quite.
fucking dead.
Wait, Berserker just got a penta.
Played a clean game of League of Legends. The Dragon Soul.
If Zahin gets his passive stack like that, it is Jover.
I like the way he plays Malphite though. You see that shit? He kind of just walks around and he like scares people. He's like, "Ooh, I'm gonna ult you," and then he doesn't do it. And then he looks at the other side of the fight and he goes, "Ooh, I'm gonna ult you," and then he's just holding that shit, bro.
Yeah, I really like the way he ulted Nico and died.
He stood still and taunted him.
Well, he had to at that point.
Well done by TL, bouncing back after really dominating game 1. They were able to force on sides incredibly well, and it felt like.
All right, give him the Graves, give him the ball.
Yeah, it's just inspired when he's not on a carry, guys. That's a scheduled loss for Lion.
That Rise is a cheat sheet for when you want to make side lane plays. And
I feel like that Malphite build has the inverse scaling. If you don't just snowball off your cheap items and ult spamming, you are so weak late game. Like, you generally not even a champ. You're worse than a support.
Malphite as a champ anyway, though. He's
I
like
don't
the
know,
worst
if you build
scaling
like
thing.
fucking Sunfire and actual beefy items and PTA, you kind of fuck people.
I think Malphite is like the worst
To
scaling
be real, I
thing.
don't
He
think it
needs
matters
to
what you
be.
build on Malphite outside of full AP. You're scaling like shit.
He needs the pace of the game to be like snowballing. Like it has to be like he can ulti in and that's like a massive threat. And when he ults, like they have to flash or they're gonna die. Type of beat. I feel like Malph from behind is not really very good.
I mean, how many fucking games are we going to see this exact play with Ryze fuck over the enemy bot lane? I think if you play against Ryze, you have to play a bot lane that can push. If you get dove, if you're getting pushed in and you just get dove like this on any timer that Ryze can sync up with jungle, I don't know what you can do about it, right? Like, it's not like your jungler and your mid are just going to constantly be covering you.
There's no mid that can stop this.
Yeah, so I mean, you just have to play a bot lane that can push. That's the answer to this.
As we play through the clip.
I mean, it'd be hard to permanently have the push though.
Core goes in at a really nice
Second,
yeah, you
the
can't,
enemy
like
jungler
you have to play around the timing really well, but it seemed like the whole game.
Oh my god, he exploded.
Low key, bro. I've been playing Cog bot lane, AP Cog. That shit is pretty good in this situation. Because you just get the wave with your passive.
Mages and wait.
Oh, you're passive.
Okay. We had a totally different mindset there.
With 100% win rate.
Oh, you were thinking about using the passive?
The wave, maybe
ulting. I'm not that familiar with utilizing the passive. Thank you.
You have to use the full kit. See, that's ADC mentality. You play a champ with 5 abilities and you only try to use 4 of them.
One-sided game.
Give value out of every.
Got a little scary at 30 minutes.
Goddamn,
for sure.
Bro.
Let us know who your player of the game is, though, because we got obviously Morgan having a lot more.
You know, our flashing barrier up. He's dead there no matter what happened. Like, you know, you can nitpick that a million different ways. Like, oh, Lulu could ulted him, this and that. He's dead there 100%. There's no chance that team's gonna fuck it up. He's about to get click rooted into like 1,000 more damage.
But we actually were all split on who the player of the game was. I said Jan for
that's why that play has counterplay. If you're getting pushed in, you're in a 2v4 playing double squishy champs.
Jose because of his not only did he get that early dive mid lane, and then the invade on red side jungle that was super successful, and then was a part of the duo of him and Ryze going. I thought it was an excellent game from Jose Diodo.
Yeah, it was, and it was. We were talking about how he played like a lot more passively because it was required of him in game 1. Didn't work out. Here we saw him making so many more plays on sides. It looks like Raz, you won.
That's what I'm talking about.
Casters agreed with you.
Handshake with the casters, and probably with the chat. I want to see what the chat thought about that one, because this was honestly, I think all the votes are valid with how well Team Liquid played this one. This looked like a TL versus Shopify Rebellion series, and how clean it was from start to.
I remember this game, bro. This was the dumbass Kha'Zix.
His general play with when we're talking about the window that they have available to them, being able to find that slight window mid lane, especially with how low Ryze was, being able to find that window through bot lane multiple times, especially with Inspired blocking one of the dives, still finding 2 of them. I think this is Team Liquid at their peak. They just need to be able to find
actually sick.
Yeah, they found the peak against Shopify for 1 game.
Yep.
And then they found it occasionally in the DSG series. And now we're in a situation, thank goodness, the streak of sweeps in the LCS is over. Last weekend, we had 3 3-0s in a row. Now we're guaranteed at least 4 games. But this is kind of what we were expecting. All of our predictions, whether it was TL or for Lion, were 4 or 5 games in the series. So we know that they're going to be going back and forth against each other. I will posit, this was a more dominant Team Liquid win than game 1 was a Lion win, which is making me feel pretty comfortable.
My counterplay, I won't disagree whether you feel comfortable or not. That's your opinion of yourself. But I will say the thing that impressed me about Lion in game 1, and the thing that gives me hope for them across the series as well, is that was a really tricky composition to pull off. And I actually, when I saw that walked in, I was like, oh, I don't know if they've gotten to the coordination yet to be able to pull this off. So that was really, really impressive to me, despite the fact that, like you said, it was a closer game.
Yeah, what's interesting to me is the top lane Varus from Dokla is impressive.
Did you play any more marathon last night?
There's only so many top lane Varuses. In fact,
but like 2 more.
But he can play Vayne. You can't play it again.
You can play Vayne. Similar.
I think Morgan's going to
2 motherfucking more matches
against Dokla. And if Team Liquid is continuing to play with this level of aggression,
honestly, I kind of slept on it, and I'm willing to give it another shot.
They play on fast windows. They've been able to play plenty of slow games, but if
it's
Team
an
Liquid plays
interesting
like
game,
this,
I think, and I think it's kind of overhated, even though I don't.
Gameplay, all right?
I'm
now,
not in love with
this
it.
game was a little bit cursed because of what happened bot lane, and also the real.
I'm trying to avoid
it will not happen again.
external opinions on it. Like, I mean, yours is fine, but I meant like. Yeah, dude, I don't know.
Can someone explain how it's 78 degrees in my house? That's kind of crazy.
Better MVP season. Blabber Spring 2020.
This or that. Holy shit.
2025 split 2.
Man, this one
it's bad.
Be recency bias, but holy, this was so far and away so good from Inspired.
He was really good.
Everyone was already saying he's the best jungler in the entire
Okay, chat.
West.
I have a.
North and South.
It's kind of like a morality question.
Representatives, when they came up and we
some people were discussing this yesterday, and it got me curious.
They were all like, yeah, Inspired.
Is it fucked up to have a racial slur in your password for something?
Yeah.
With the assumption that you're not leaking this password anywhere, it's like it's a password. Obviously, no one is supposed to ever know it. Is it fucked up to do that?
Doesn't include international.
Yeah, because
it is.
With COVID, is he lucky or is he unlucky? This is the best he's ever been.
Actually, you're right.
This is the best he's ever been, bro.
You're right.
I'm going with Blabber.
Actually, we got robbed.
I'm going with this.
We got robbed. We didn't
if
get
you
to see
don't
the
remember
MSI.
2020 C9, that's unlucky.
If I change the passwords, I mean, it's not me, but this question was raised recently, and it got me thinking. I'm not saying I do it, or I'm saying anyone should do it, but I'm just wondering. It's like a tree falls in the woods. I don't know. It's probably better passwords.
Scan the QR code for deals only on Uber Eats.
Holy smokes.
Immoral, you're looking for an excuse to say it? I'm not.
Tell me about it. It's a real inferno down here.
Hey, I'll prove it. I'll tell you my passwords right now.
Try a Red Bull. It's devilishly good.
Red Bull? Oh, that tastes heavenly. Wait a minute. What's this?
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Wings? Wings? I can't have
So it seems
wings.
we're on the consensus that it is still bad.
Red Bull gives you wings.
That's kind of where I was leaning. Because there's plenty of things you can make your password that aren't slurs.
Yo, Berserker, you really need to find the angle when you are strong just to fight them. Like, when we have number advantage, you have to make a fight for us. And when Tyler are gonna join. Because the game looks bad, but it's not that bad, honestly. We can easily win if they make one mistake.
I think so.
Yeah, you guys go hitting.
Yeah, holy shot calling.
Don't stress. Cut a bit.
Got it. No flashes yet, no flashes yet.
First target. First target slowly. I'm marking Talia a little bit. How is it?
No Q, you know. I can look. Watch.
We have an Angel G2.
Watch it.
I'm going with Talia, Talia no flash. Okay, we're looking left, guys. Take it slow. Left. Talia no flash. 우리 조심해야 돼, 위에. No. 너무 조심해.
No ulti, Malphite.
I'm just coming. Talia first. You don't know. Talia.
We win.
Yunara no flash.
I'm
looking Yunara no flash. You guys can win.
Yeah, we win.
I'm pushing. Go back. Go back is good.
Let's finish.
Good job.
Your girlfriend has all your passwords? Really? Is that dude? I feel like sharing passwords, even in a relationship, is kind of weird. Maybe if you're married with kids and shit, but just a girlfriend, I don't think I'd ever tell my girlfriend my passwords to anything, unless it was like Netflix or some shit that didn't matter. Your ex had your Netflix password and she would argue, why am I watching a movie at 4 a.m. like if I was cheating? What? What? Can I tell you your password? Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. I feel like the best passwords are things that no one would guess because it's so obvious, like password 123 or something. It's just so obvious no one would think you'd be that dumb. It's kind of mind gaming them.
Hello and welcome back, everybody, as it is a 1-1 series to kick off playoff weekend. Team Liquid and Lion are 1-1, and we do not have 4 3-0s in a row. We got to celebrate that.
We'll take that. That's
we got to celebrate that. That's a dub right there.
Kobe's
How many people have an anime as a password?
I thought there was going to be more hype from
really?
Kobe over here.
Kind of cool.
He's got plans later he wanted to get to.
I would like a full best of 5 silver scrapes.
Oh, so you're not
which censors your password? Type it. Wait, really?
The first step to that.
I mean, that's good for security, I guess.
A 3-0.
It would just be awkward if you typed it by like one letter or something, but they knew what your password actually was and then it wasn't censored.
Also, I'm gonna need Lion to stop trying to kill Morgan. He was really too hard to go after. Honestly, I want to see how they try and deal with this issue because he won lane as well quite handily. Of course, you know, he got the rumble and very confident on it,
I don't. I feel like password managers are so sketchy. Those apps that try to give you passwords for everything. To me, that seems like reverse security.
I hate to break it to you. I think he lied.
I don't fuck with
like
those.
when you say just one more, we just like can't end on a loss. It's only gonna be one more game.
And then you stop and you're like, well, that wasn't satisfying either. You know,
we can't end on a win either. You gotta keep the good times rolling.
Keep them rolling.
You're on a streak. Yeah, we just won the last game.
Not how that works. What do you mean it's not how that works? What if that company gets hacked?
Have they gotten their mom to play the game yet?
And then they get all your passwords to everything.
You gotta get more moms. Yeah, do okay. Exactly.
What do you think is the highest? What do you think is the highest rated mom son or mom daughter duo queue in the world? We got some mom plus child challengers out there.
I've never heard any of our pro players having their parents play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. I just blew Kobe's mind. Kobe was like,
holy, I don't know, man. That's crazy.
You don't do playing right now. Kobe? Right now.
No, I don't. But you know what? I want that award, so I'm gonna get her on a practice schedule.
Yeah.
She's slacking off.
Miss Hartman, lock in.
Because there's a lot of people higher elo than me, so she's got a lot of room to make up. She's gonna have to carry us.
Okay.
They're encrypted.
She's gonna have to be challenger.
Dude, people trust those little stars too much.
We actually pitched a segment where his mom's.
You could just make one of those phishing websites
for like a Mother's Day
where people type in their info for something and it just stars out the password and people are like, yep, it's secure. I can't see it, so they can't see it.
And Lion, usual suspects.
Don't trust the stars, bro.
Aurora locked in first for Morgan.
I've heard some people call Aurora mommy, so you know, maybe.
What?
Monsters?
Hello?
I don't think that counts, Kobe. I don't think that counts.
I heard some shots.
Kobe's pushing the limits.
Okay.
Well. Oh, Ashe Seraphine, very likely. We'll see if that's going to get locked in with the Ashe or if they're just going to go for a more standard Ashe lane. It is always nice, too, when you get later in some of these drafts and you're a bit lower on engage because Ashe can help to supplement that.
Let me see that Seraphine. Ashe Seraphine. Yep. This lane is so oppressive. And the
How many mommies can we get? We got Ashe.
Is he trolling us? Who?
Now this is on you guys, okay?
Kobe? Calling her mommy? I think so, yeah, he's just messing around.
You're echoing the people, the voice of the people here on the broadcast.
But
he's just having a little fun,
so
having a
and then
giggle.
your team fight, yeah, thank you. The team fight is so insane. You get engaged from both of them, and you get coverage all the way around. Heals, shields, plenty of CC. It's just, I feel like that duo needs a little bit of attention from the balance team.
Yeah, it is insanely strong. I mean, the passive slows, ramping up how the E stun works. If you don't know how Seraphine's E works, if it is just the first hit of the E and no one is slowed, it is just that slow. If it's 2 with the empowered, you can root. And if someone is slowed when you hit that empowered, then it stuns, right? Yeah. So it kind of just ramps up like that. So that is why it is such a powerful combo. But it is very vulnerable to Jarvan because both of these are people without any dash, without really much speed ups at all. So there is a lot of potential engage here between the Aurora and the Jarvan looking to punish this low mobility bot lane.
And already Team Liquid, they've got a dive comp here through and through. Aurora, Jarvan, and then Jhin long range over the top damage.
If you make your password a slur, you can call the hacker racist.
Make it very aggressive here. They're gonna have some very quick engages.
Is that how that works?
Some flank angles. Meanwhile, Lion try and shore up their 5-on-5 battle. Guess what? We've got Ashe.
How do we even get on this topic?
As a core to build around.
So random.
It makes melee carries feel invincible.
Just don't be racist.
Bounce the
Not hard.
Seraphine ultimate off Xin Zhao's head. Plus, he's got his own ult, so he can dive in there to the perfect position first. They are really building a crazy ball comp here. So Team Liquid, you know, they've got some options as far as their burst damage, their sideline plays, their dives, but I personally prefer comps that start with the way that Lions comp is starting.
So Blitz going to get banned out. I was kind of curious where they're going to go. Obviously, they banned out Karma early, worried about the Karma Ezreal. Jhin comes through, so now they're looking for some of these dangerous engage pairings. Blitz can be really powerful against the Seraphine, pop the shields, pull in these squishy carries, look to start those fights off. And so now are we going to be getting, you know, solo lane bans? Like, are we going to be looking at mid or top for the Aurora is kind of the question, because I do think it's flexible.
Unplayable?
You know, based on the matchup. And so I'm curious like what matchups they're most worried about. And it looks like they just want to take away tanks.
I feel like most shit's not very good in Ashe Seraphine, but I guess Jhin, you rush Swifties and you stand fairly far back and you just chill and scale.
Yeah, and they're running a Jhin and an Aurora already, so they are not killing a
Or what?
And
Jarvan.
Oh, I was deafened.
Seraphine behind it.
There's a Jarvan. Where are you looking?
Really quick.
Bro, where's your screen?
They're basically just worried about kills in
How is there a Jarvan?
before, you know,
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing Seraphine Ashe versus Aurora.
You're so behind, buddy.
What?
Oh, what the fuck?
What's wrong with you?
How did my thing desync?
That does make sense as a ban. Now I'm
It
curious
looks
if they're
like he
gonna be
paused
banning
for
out
at least
the
a
Ornn and
minute.
just kind of double ban tanks. Obviously, they were worried about the Ornn as a specific matchup.
Possibly
into the
two.
Rumble, but are they worried about
I don't
just
know
the
how my
consistent damage that you're
thing
talking about in
desynced.
general, Kobe? Because
I didn't
tanks
pause it or
can
anything.
really be problematic for the champions that they've drafted so far, but not going to be worried about it. And
Dude,
if
he's such a
Doku becomes,
pussy.
you know, does
Wake up,
Morgan
winning
want
lottery
to go
numbers
towards
are
the
9,
tank, like,
17,
rather,
and
does
42.
Doku want to go towards one of those tanks, or
Wow, there's
would
only
they be too
3
worried about
lottery numbers.
potential matchups for
Should
Ornn?
start playing that.
I feel like Ornn
I don't know how
would
the
be
lottery works,
fantastic
to be
here
honest.
just for engage. Hovering the Galio, though. We'll see.
For
if they
Meteos,
lock
what's
that
your
one in.
ethical
16
password
the Aurora
question?
ends up. If you're
What?
expecting that top lane,
Isn't there 6
theoretically
numbers?
can also put it mid,
Wait, there's like 10
What
numbers.
are you saying?
Hearing word on the street about some question you have for us?
No. It was just something I needed chat's opinion on, and I think we got our answer.
Huh. And why not the boys? The boys surely
It's
would have
just,
some
you know,
great
it's like
opinions.
it's a sensitive topic for some.
They're saving that last
Akali into Aurora is
you know,
kind of
again,
cocky.
The Xin Zhao kind of
Can't
pseudo
lie.
tank when his ult's up, plus the Seraphine shielding him behind, but they still
Yeah.
are lacking that like.
Actually, I've got
primary
fucked in
go
that
blood
match
outside
with
of a
Aurora
couple
quite a bit.
You know, Ashe Seraphine ults.
But this would be exciting to see Quid.
There's this
blocking
one
the
Akali who
Ornn.
just
This is a guy
took
who
me
has
out
been
back.
known as a
It was
melee
bad.
specialist, but just
Was
really
it Lone
hasn't
Star
been meta
Ranger?
so far this year to play a
No.
lot of the melee champs.
I don't even remember who it was.
In, though it is going to be
But I
a
remember him being a
Nar
one-trick.
instead.
There's 3
which
Akali
is
one
gonna be
tricks on
hard.
high elo, and they're all
Up with
crazy.
top
Lone
side,
Star
Aurora is
Ranger,
gonna be
Devil
going
Man,
mid, and
Smurf,
now
and
we're gonna have to
Sayu.
find out
Mm.
what pairing they want
All of them need to be
for.
checked
They
into a
do have pretty good engage
mental
already with the
institution
Jarvan, so I
ASAP.
think they have options. You know, you could go in Enchanter if he feels like that is the best.
Wait, I'm the
matchup.
best though. Check my
And
Akali win
we
rate
are
on
just
Smurf.
Devilman was doing with the guy who got banned. Thoughts?
To this Gnar.
Which
I
guy?
actually really like that. I think that makes a ton of sense.
I don't know, it was like the
Yeah,
beginning of the
Bard-
season.
Bard again, it's the same kind of philosophy here. You throw down the ulti on the Seraphine or the Ashe.
I got a
instead of
notification that the
Bard.
guy got
for
banned.
the Jarvan, for the Aurora, for
Bro,
the
do
Gnar
not
to
pick
have
Bard
time
versus
to come
Akali.
in. Jhin all opens up right after
Was
you
it
hit
Savior?
and you really create that chaos. You try to
The
have
guy who got
everybody
banned?
Savior
No.
got banned?
I'd be excited to see a pick
No.
like this.
Isn't he an Akali guy?
He's an Akali
Yorick
guy, yeah.
is an old school Doka pick that every time I talk to him, I'm always joking about it because when he was on Optic, he used to play Yorick.
Yeah,
and I
way
always
back
am like,
in the
so when's
day.
the Yorick coming back, buddy?
When he was on
like,
Optic, he used to play Yorick.
So
Dude, that
let
was
him cook, though,
Meteos.
because they let
I remember
him
that game
do
too.
Varus top. They
Dude,
bring
I remember
Jarvan in,
being on
into
Optic.
Gnar. This is huge
Holy fucking
counter pick,
Irelia?
Individual, but you
No
have to play to it
way.
as jungle.
How does he
Irelia,
draft
Jarvan,
Akali
Akali?
Irelia?
That comp
Used
looks
in the
playable.
LCS,
Kappa.
tried to do it there with,
Irelia
Spooks actually was
Akali?
on-
It's
on
season
Street with the
7.
coach at the
IG.
time.
It's the
And
Cheyenne
Irelia,
rookie
you
on
gotta
Irelia
play to
Akali.
it. You have to win.
What's funny is
Your
Saint
counter
plays so
matchup
much
here.
Irelia in
It's
solo
very
queue.
good at jumping
I'm
on
kind of
many
surprised
Gnars,
he's
so
not
you
going
go
to play
for the
it.
kills constantly. Of course, you need to get
Irelia
your
mid
blade of the
is
rune in
legitimate
spike,
garbage
but
tier.
Irelia, you can use the minion wave against them anytime
Really?
it's mini. Gnar has to respect
Yeah.
it, and you
Why?
just constantly put kill pressure. The thing that
Why?
usually
You can't
foils
you
Irelia
can't do
counter
anything in the lane. I
is
mean,
enemy
the
jungle.
lane is so short,
because
man.
the only way
Just
you're
Wait, what
Q
you
on
do
the
is you
minions and-
stack your Q on minions, and then you
if
hit them with
don't go
E,
in,
stun
if
them,
you
and then
don't
you
put
Q
on
them,
pressure,
and you kill
Gnar just
them.
whittles you down, and you just lose the matchup 1v1. So it is one of these
Oh,
matchups like
okay.
you're saying that requires jungle attention from
Yeah, Yeah, because mid laners are really squishy.
Jarvan has to be there to potentially punish the Aurelia. Inspired has to be there in case the Jarvan
I've gotten
is
fucked
there.
by Aurelia
Otherwise,
mid many a
things
time.
can go sideways pretty quick, but that is an exciting pick here. I love that they are putting the confidence in Dokla to bring out picks like this, to bring
What
out
is the best counter to Aurelia
Aurelia.
mid?
It is something he has played 9 times in his career, so he has some experience on it, but definitely not one of the picks I associate most with Dopa.
Akali's good. I mean, any mage is fine. You just play safe and just hug your turret.
Chill in your turret, die, complain, scream for the jungler. The Pobelter way.
What? Where is this projection coming from?
Oh, I'm just
started projecting
replicating what,
so hard at me.
What you've been
I don't know.
doing
Sneaky's
your
been
entire
really
life.
passive aggressive towards me these past couple of co-streams. You want to talk about your feelings, Sneaky?
Yeah, I'm just replicating what I've seen you do in every game of your Soloki games. Why? Is that bad?
What?
I shouldn't follow you?
If you have a Seraphine on your team, it makes melee carry
Where is this coming from,
easier to
Oh, you don't want me to do what you do. Don't follow your footsteps. Okay. Yeah, I got you.
What the fuck?
So honestly, I like the cooking here.
What the
I
actual
like that they're
fuck?
really indexing into this bottom lane battlefield over this side brush about to begin.
Bro, I don't think I've ever heard Sneaky talk about his
This
feelings.
feels like a throwback. The 4 pods.
It's 'cause I have none.
So much poke on
It's
this
the
other
truth.
side. You know you are gonna
Where feelings are supposed to
by
be
this
in a man's heart,
pretty
there's
much
just
unavoidable.
10
Volleys
dick jokes.
Can't really be dodged. The Seraphine passive autos that long
Wait,
range
10
cannot be
dicks
dodged.
XD.
Even just
Like,
the-
you ever
That's
watch
a lot
Inside
of
Out,
dick.
the Pixar movie? And you know how all the emotions have like their physical manifestations? For Sneaky, it's just 10 variously shaped dicks.
That makes sense. Sneaky is gesture mugging. Sorry, gesture maxing all the time.
In a lane like this, so he knows
To
his job
compensate.
is just to survive.
Yeah.
Dude, Irelia top.
Give them
I
those,
actually did so many
opportunities, and
1v1s
so far,
against
he hasn't
Stokelo when I was in Optic
taken too much
with one of
damage.
us playing
Actually,
Irelia.
one potion out of the 4.
I don't think I ever beat
You're
him. I
1v1
always got
against
shit on.
Stokelo, is
Yeah.
that really?
I always got shit on.
He's doing that quite admirably.
You should ask him to
Quinn
1v1
with
you
the
jungle.
early
You probably
push,
shit on him.
And they did have the ward over on
Okay.
Raptors. Both junglers are starting bottom side because of this Aurelia
No,
matchup. Again,
my
when that thing
biggest
is locked in,
weakness
you
in laning is
know
always just the
every
very
jungler's
early levels,
alarm
so
is
I would always
going
want to
off.
practice that with them.
This is a volatile matchup of all
That shit's just
volatile
too fucking
matchups
weird.
because whoever wins up there is going to have a huge impact on the rest of the game. And Dokla is going to get the early crash here for the recall. This is nice because you have plenty of time
I think
to
I
get
like
your first
Lion's
super
draft
early
better.
recall off while Nara is dealing with it, and then you can just walk right back
Cap.
to lane with the super home guards that have been added this season. Feels very good for the
I just don't see a lot of value in Bard this game.
I don't like the Bard.
So it's not just
You're just kind of allowing Akali to own your backline too.
as well on top of it.
Yeah, so the winner of this series will be
Yeah.
guaranteed.
Like, this is actually 1v9 Akali game. There's no lockdown for her.
America's Cup, but either way, you will be going there. As
I also think that
John
Seraphine is
Miguel
just going to
really
provide
loves
so
there.
much value. I mean, I know I've been glazing enchanters a lot, but like this game, this is just such a good game for Seraphine specifically. She has a lot of.
Are you really
melee
calling her an
stuff.
enchanter?
Gets to try and like work their way through.
Yeah,
the
she's.
social
I would call her an
Exactly.
Yeah.
Junglers cannot be
What is she? Is she a
everywhere.
tank?
They make
No, I
you
think of her as
choose.
like a
Best
Nami
always to have
tier
multiple points
fucking
of
mage.
pressure, and
So an enchanter?
Inspired's going to wrap
Nami's an
back to the
Nami's an
bottom
enchanter
side.
as well, bro.
Onto
She's
the top
in
side
the
of
back.
wrap
It's really. I
because
consider her
of
like a
the
mage
set
enchanter
time period
hybrid.
for Dokla and Nar was pushing back out.
Yeah,
so
they have like
bottom
magey
side.
elements.
She's on the edge, yeah.
I think what counts for Seraphine's value a lot is like, does she have like melees that are going to go in with her ult and like extend, like make it really easy for her to get ult, send off your teammates?
Jarvan's kind of an enchanter now that I think about it.
This is the dangerous spot
He
of the
buffs
matchup. Okay,
the
big
attack
jet
speed.
that's done misses.
I guess
Now you've got a little window where Morgan
I don't know the
can
technical
walk up.
definition is, but in my head I think of enchanters as like characters whose purpose is just making your AD carry harder to kill.
You know, jumping on the wave with
Like Lulu,
you, as the
Janna,
lane dies,
Soraka,
and then jumping
Yumi.
over to the mini Gnar as well. So Morgan, I think, playing it quite nicely
Sona.
there, and you know, avoiding the stun. Very big.
See so
now
much
the wave will
damage.
push back towards a safer area.
Or they can do so much damage too, though.
We see Quid going for a reset, now teleporting back into
Dude, his
lane,
Q
picks
just
up the
phased
Dark
through that
Seal.
minion.
So,
That's
some
been happening a
early
lot to me
game stats.
recently.
Obviously, this bot lane matchup going to be really important. You know, Jan just trying to survive it, but historically, these guys have actually.
Honestly, this
matched
lane
up quite
is
a lot.
pretty
This
hard
is
for
all
Akali
of
on
their
early levels, but if you
accolades from when they
subscribe
were
to the
both
belief
in
that
the
laning
league at
phase
the
just
time.
does not
So it
matter
was 8-4
anymore,
head-to-head, but they
because you
both
can just
won
always
titles
base and
2
go home
times
guards,
while
then
they
it's
were in
pretty
the
chill.
league. They both, you know, got up to first team All-Pro. Berserker, the only one to actually win that
It's
MVP,
fucking chill,
and then
bro.
Jan edged him out with one additional international appearance. So
Can someone call the time,
evenly
please?
matched
I
overall
think
as
I'm
far as
behind
their
again.
success and their
6,
accolades.
37,
Jan has
38.
had
With a
Oh,
minute
sorry,
as well,
wait,
please.
hold on. 440, 441, 442.
Oh shit, is there an echo, boys? Okay, I got you.
This
Okay.
time around,
No, there's no echo.
So much here, being
It's
able
driving
to
Roost
scout
in.
fully
Yeah, I don't see an echo this
Did they
game.
ever fix that echo bug?
from Jose. say.
Did they hotfix that?
And just knowing again,
This patch, they had some echo bug where his passive was just having a 1.0 ratio instead of 0.8.
I saw that.
Hey, dude, the funniest shit was there was a Reddit thread about it where people are like, why is Echo's win rate randomly 2% higher this patch? And all the bullshit reasons were actually fucking sending me. They were like, yeah, well, I mean, he's been strong for a while, so it's like people learn how to play him now, or it's only the one tricks the bottom people stop playing after the nerfs. It's just like, dude, what the fuck are you saying, man? That kind of shit does not affect a 2% change. That is guaranteed a bug.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's 1%.
And we'll see again.
And then finally, someone came up. They're like, "Yeah, you know, the passive's just doing way more damage than it's supposed to."
But even with ultimate, you can.
I mean, I think, yeah. I mean, Riot has the internal data and stuff. I'm sure for them, like a 2% win rate change on a champ with no changes to him is like fucking red flag 101.
The Q last hitting gives so much healing back. Then you get the Blade of Rune King healing.
Does Irelia even beat Gnar like dead ass? By the way, like he goes Tabby, Bramble Vest, and like Triforce eventually, and don't you just right click Irelia to death and kite her?
Yeah, I don't know. That sounds like a garage sale build, bro.
He's feeling really happy about how this.
If you're going Tabby, Bramble Vest into Trinity, you're like 6k gold into your build before you've completed an item.
All the time that the junglers have put topside, it's opened up the Ashe.
Yeah, but then the other guy has to play Irelia, so I think it's worth.
Yeah. No, I mean that's true. Irelia is usually really shit in fights. I feel like this game Irelia won't be as shitty in a fight because Jhin doesn't really deal with Irelia super well. I don't know if Aurora wants to use her whole fucking load on Irelia either. So
gives him the information, constantly tracking here. So they will remain safe here as well.
Jose Dioto's job's pretty tough in this game. You have to cover.
I don't understand the Bard, man. I never understand Bard.
They almost always know where you are.
I swear, people pick it as like a neutralizer against hard matchups for the Coco and shit. He's kind of hard to punish.
Oh my god! What was that flash by Sane?
Nah, that sucks.
He missed like 2 waves here too.
That's so cursed. Holy shit.
That's what it looked like.
Why did he flash?
I think he.
That's a big wave for Inspired, though. God damn, what the fuck?
He greeted for the kill. Honestly, R and he was just out and Bing chilling. He flashed back in so that he could R2 and get the kill and get out. But to be honest, he didn't play around the delay that Akali has between R1 and R2.
This combo by Jarvan was too insane.
Look, Aurora gave him the out with R1 here, so he's just Bing chilling, and then he flashes back in.
I mean, Jose perfectly predicted the flash into his combo.
Definitely a pretty big miss there from Saint. Knew where the jungler was mechanically. Kind of pretty big mistakes on all accounts.
Inspired.
Yeah,
he was smiling though. That means his mental's still good.
You are. The bot lane's also not.
Your explanation made a lot of sense, actually, Eugene. Like, without that explanation, it would be kind of like an incomprehensible flash. But he flashed in to ult out and get the kill and be able to escape, so he was going for like.
And he got none of that at once. That was impressive.
Obviously, he was mistimed, like flash too fast, but like his thought process does actually make sense.
Wait, let me write that down. So I flashed into the Jarvan combo. What was the next part?
And so to go from that into a mistake.
Yes, I'm getting ganked by Jarvan. I see him combo and I flash into it. What's after that?
He's really cold. He has been on.
You wanted to R2 and get the kill and get out at the same time.
You're low
HP.
Okay.
And then to start that off with this.
How come you have to flash into the EQ from Jarvan for that part? I guess I'm missing that.
Behind now. I mean, that's 2 stacks on Darkseal.
Play Akali Meteos. I'd love to see it.
Sure. Champ's easy.
So it's not just the 1 kill that you give over the team.
I'll do it.
It's the assist gold.
She's OP.
That champ's way too easy, bro. Meteos prefers to play hard champs like Volley and Skarner.
The grub's taken by Team Liquid. So it doesn't look like
Volley's not hard. Skarner, dude, try Skarner.
So
try
nice
him.
for Lion to at least pick this up.
Try being useful.
I don't know if I can handle it. Like I play Akali.
Oh my god.
Deadly flourish.
I can only play easy champs like Akali. I don't know if I can.
Yeah, I mean, you have like a million dashes. You can stealth for 10 minutes. It's very forgiving. Skarner, you press your E at the wrong time. That's all you got. GG's.
Holy shit, that sounds real punishing.
Really hard. Wait, Malphite's fucking tough too because if you press your R at a bad time, you got nothing else.
It's not gonna finish it though because it's an epic objective.
Wait, he's kind of right.
Try it. Try it.
You're getting into the details.
You want to 1v1 Akali and then go 1v1 Skarner after that?
Really overanalyzing.
Yeah. Skarner's known for his 1v1 mirror matches. It's for the hardest part about playing him.
For them to play around. It's with
You don't want to 1v1 a Skarner? She's scared?
Actually finding some more damage here on the Quid.
Completely terrified.
Doesn't use the ultimate this time around. Quid will walk forward, has the wave behind him. One more weirding for the damage, and just a trade of health bars.
Yep, just kind of poking back and forth. You know, Jan, obviously, really tough matchup. Rushes the Swifties, a lot of early pots. Does have the fleet footwork as well, but that being said, he's not that far down. You know, is holding.
Ash always has
this
this feeling
matchup,
that
and
if you like
we do see a
don't
big
let her
bias come through
snowball
from
and
Doka.
all
He
in
now
you
has
in
tier
lane,
two
that she will like
boots and
eventually be
Blade of
behind
Rookie,
because her build path is always just so garbage.
But the Bard ult to try and turn things
That was a
around,
lot of
slow the
CC
damage
layered
from
into a
Berserker. Now
cleanse.
they can turn with a 4-shot, but Berserker
Yeah,
still
but I mean, still pretty
healthy with
good.
the Seraphine behind him.
They didn't recall.
Oh, they're dead here on the Jarvan timer.
Isles
Come on,
never
hit
flashes abilities that he needs to flash for
Goes
kill
over to
him.
Jose Dioto. Team Liquid find another
It doesn't matter if he flashes that one though. He's actually just a goner.
Blue ping on Krugs that was on Inspired Farm.
He could have flashed into the combo.
It's a little personal, Meteos. Jesus.
What?
Yo, this
What's
is
it?
inspired tilt angle. His
Dude,
laners are just
Douglas
dying on
says this
enemy
every
jungle
time
damage
we
from
watch Isles. Come on, it's my turn.
What the fuck?
He's finishing, but
What?
that gave them the confidence
Dude, you're
on bot side to
projecting.
be like,
Stop.
Yeah, we're not scared of this.
Never repeat
And
myself.
bot side played it really nicely. Jan
I'm just getting gangbanged
Inspired's
today.
gonna tilt.
What the
Inspired's
fuck?
gonna tilt. Inspired's gonna tilt. Inspired's gonna tilt. If this gank doesn't work, Inspired's tilted. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I don't know if this
You are.
can work. He has E and
It
flash.
can work. It can work.
Oh,
R
wow, okay.
Q Q Q Q Q Q E A W
Is that
A.
Whoa.
And he flashed.
Lion answer back in the top half.
I mean, Morgan had been doing great, but he was sitting in lane with 2,300 gold. Like, he had not based in a long time. Doka had gone back to base, and Doka had
2,300
been
gold?
back
Holy
to base
shit.
before we even saw that bot lane play. So he really overstayed, ends up getting punished.
Tabby,
pretty heavily,
bro.
loses the flash
You're
as
up against
well, which
Irelia's
hurts.
and Zhao. You cannot
But,
die if you
you know,
have.
that is the
Lady
price you
Steel
pay
Caps.
sometimes for getting a little bit greedy.
And Inspired had just reset after he had done the Krugs. He went back for his Sundered Sky. Okay, yeah, good.
What, did they kill mid too? I didn't
Oh
see.
wow, that was actually very smart. He channeled based on the lingering vision of the
He got
Lord.
hawked on it
I
though.
want to see this
Oh.
if we're actually going to fully see it back.
Like that right
Oh,
there.
okay.
Oh wow.
That should look like it finished. That actually looked like it finished.
Oh, that's why they all did.
Wow.
But then
I love that the
double
observers
E,
actually
gets the
caught
stun,
that
and
because
then
we
just
would never
didn't
have known
encore
that
fast
that
enough out of
happened.
it. So that allowed
W
Legit to get
observers.
back.
W
You
observer.
have to kind of
Whoa.
wonder, is that a different flight
Jinx,
if
you owe me a
Seraphine
soda.
connects?
What do you mean, Jinx? I said it before you. You just copied me and then said Jinx.
Was seen the very tail end
What the
of it,
fuck?
and
At the same
he just stops
time.
it. So I think Lion
Dude, I didn't
also
know you-
Are,
I
are
thought
you
we
on
were gonna
60
say
ping
Jinx at the
Discord
same
call?
time.
That was not the
So
same
he
time.
flies in there.
That was the same time. What the fuck?
As Morgan again pushing
Wait,
Doka
you're
out
actually
to the top
trolling.
side. Has been handling this matchup just fine outside of dying.
Yes, I'm
with,
trolling. You got
know,
me.
the
I'm rage
jungle
baiting.
gank.
We're in a
But now
recession, bro.
Doka
Meteos
does
can't
have
afford a
more of
soda.
the Blade of the Ruin King components
You're
completed. Once he
actually
finishes
trolling,
that, it can get
dude.
very tough as
Yes, I'm
it's
trolling.
time for
I'll just say I saw the
Jarvan
Jarvan thing.
Will go for reset himself.
Dude, when's the
On
last
the
time
real
you went to
time.
the store and had a soda?
Ooh.
You're like, man, I could really go for a
Nice
soda.
little
I legit
rocket
don't drink
belt there,
soda.
cheeky.
Yeah, exactly. So like, when's the last time you did it? I don't drink
Never.
soda either.
That mid.
I've
I don't think
never
I've
seen
ever
it.
Never once in
actually
my life.
cashed in on a Jinx you owe me a soda. Also, is Jan's build not just like Omega funny to look at right now? This looks so
Ew.
goofy, too.
Where did his Doran
It's
go?
tickler.
So
He never had a Doran. He started boots. It's just a
It's
funny
actually
ass
the
looking
tickler.
inventory.
Coming up from TL, so they're kind of trying to bait
Doka
Doka.
goes for the Vanguard immediately.
shit.
And Core JJ gets an auto slow. Flows to it will miss. Core
Might actually be
JJ
dead
holding
here.
the Q right
Oh,
now.
wait, Morgan's
Doka
dead.
actually flashes over it and now has Saint in his back
Is
pocket.
he?
The focus is Morgan.
Ooh,
Is
Doka
he?
Dude,
looking
what
at
is this
Irelia.
Akali doing?
Okay.
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 Kill.
That's why I say it's the most
Damn.
dangerous.
Irelia's
Wave is
looking pretty
right there.
weak right
Thank
now,
God we
boy.
picked Bard instead of
Doka
like
can use
Nautilus
the
or
minion
something
wave to
awful.
Re-engage and disengage at will. Even though they're like, all right, you're going to go for this minion R, and they
Oh.
try and get a counterplay. Doka's able to
That's fair
jump
enough.
back to the minion wave, then re-engage and heal off the minion wave. Doesn't even go down.
You know what I don't
Ghost
trust?
is able
People
to
who
use
only
yet
drink
another
soda and they
counterpick.
don't
So
drink
they start
water.
out on the minion R. Core JJ tries to
What?
I think there's
like
one of
that.
those among
To the
us
minion
right
wave.
now,
What are you
actually.
saying right now? What are you being racist again?
Wait, you don't drink water?
Saint gets here in time to finish the burst.
He does not,
And Doka
according
is
to
able
drink
himself.
water.
problem, for the minion wave as
And I
well
pretty much
as
only drink diet
the
soda.
Bard here. And then Jan's like, well,
So you're
I'm
saying you don't
overcommitted
trust
now
me?
too.
After
Didn't
all
he have
we've
kidney
been through,
stones at one point?
He was so fast
Eugene,
on the
we've
TP
been
from
teammates
base. The
since
split second the Bard showed, he
2011.
was already TPing.
Did you or did you not have kidney stones
He
at any
did,
point in
he
your
did.
life?
Because it was a
He
reset
did.
timer, and
Wait, you
know
did?
the bottom lane
Ow.
was also
Yeah.
resetting.
He
He told us. What do you mean he did?
You had to pee that shit out?
Like,
they have the early
no, I
advance
peed it out and it was horribly
so
painful, but I was really
better kind of
embarrassed
game
and I didn't
plan
know what it
there
was.
and
Like at the
outplay
time, I didn't
front
know what a
line
kidney
from
stone
Doku
was.
side.
But then like
Saints
3 or 4 years later, I like watched a YouTube video about kidney stones, and I was like, wait, I had that, and it was
Could be in some trouble here. Flash
horribly painful.
Wow, dude,
But I only ever had it one time.
Saints mechanics, he was autoing and queuing there. Like, that was so impressive. I don't think I could do that. I could not do that.
I think that can actually be QAF kill angle, but he went AFQ.
But Jose Dioto is in the back pocket.
Nice try, though, MT.
Look at the mini map. The other Inspired's coming down too.
Flash down is the teleport in from the
Oh,
mid
you
lane.
have a heal there by the boys.
You have to always finish it with the buffering the passive auto because that'll follow their flash.
I love how we just see everything flying down there. Teleport comes in. There's an action.
Bet you didn't know that.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Lucker!
So lucky. So lucky.
Lucker dog,
They need to get out of their top lane.
Dude, you know what's so funny? I think he could have actually one-shot Jin there. His face checking Jin. He had R up, and he's level 11.
Maybe if you had Gunblade active up.
No, if he did Q1, E1, R1, W, A, Q, R2, that's a kill. You want to try and practice tool? Level 11 Akali versus level 10 Jin. You want to try?
That was a sick comment.
Let me practice it with no Doran's Sneaky, and let's see what happens here.
He Discord comboed me.
They really can. I mean,
Q1, R1, R2, QA, D.
There's some side arcs. There's some other
QA, D, F, control,
It's Q1, E1, so you can get your passive proc ready, and then R1 to go through him, and then W to prop stealth, and then AQR2 to finish. E2,
Dude, stop Discord maxing right now, bro.
Team into ganking for your lane, whether you like it or not.
Because everyone knows what they're going to do if you don't.
Oh yeah, I'm going for that all in.
I'm gonna run it down otherwise.
Is Pobelter feeling a little insecure? He keeps challenging people to 1v1s with champs he mains that they don't play at all.
Well, I challenged you to start. You didn't accept it.
And Akali and TF. And
jump over the wall into the
I kind of lose count of all of them.
As they were looking for
Yeah,
the kill.
1v1, wow, that
No one
sounds
gets
very
ejected,
exciting.
no one dies.
Gold card each other.
No Akali ult, but also no.
What's about who
challenge
can
you to
pull the
Skarner
gold
1v1.
faster
Let's
based on the
Skarner
tempo?
1v1. You don't want to Skarner 1v1?
There's 2 seconds left on it.
I could
wait for the
I
next
could
dash
Skarner
arrow.
1v1.
If Berserker can fire this, he has a good spot out of vision.
Oh, Tempered Fate. They're chain CCing onto the
Bartle.
support here. Isles slowed down. Inspired trying to keep him alive. The Cataclysm used onto Isles. Fourth shot might be enough, but it does not land. Inspired instead.
Wow, Jose doesn't go for the kill there? He's
Terrible
dead.
circle. He hits nobody, and everyone runs away, possibly.
Oh wait,
How does everyone leave?
I did see one of your matches in the Tyler 1 1v1 tournament.
That sidestep was crazy.
happened?
Dude, you totally just someone typed that in your chat making fun of me, and you just piggybacked off of it. I know exactly what just happened to me.
I was
Meteos
reminded
knows
from
the truth.
chat, and then I remembered the match.
Off of Jose as well.
Is that what's causing all of this Akali 1v1 talk?
This next
What
round
happened?
will be so important for the two teams.
I didn't see it. What
Lions
happened?
able to get towards Soul Point.
I had an Eve game, and I got
Huge.
cheesed
It is
1v1.
X-Tech Soul.
I didn't see that one. I saw Nivea versus
Powerful
Nunu.
Souls, and especially for a team like Lion, have so many
fucking
easy
unlucky,
ways
man.
to just kind of apply it with, Seraphine poke and
There was some
Molly and all
cheesing
these
going
little
on.
things.
Ash Arrow. You love the slow off of that one, yeah.
What has Jin been on these fucking items for 10 minutes?
Dude, he's gonna come back with an IE.
To set it up. Currently,
Hope so.
I don't think so. He's going to come back with the rapid
Zeal
fire.
slingshot.
Imagine if he had an IE. That would
Zeal
make
slingshot.
no sense.
No rapid
Core is
fire.
going to be rushing Mikhail's. This
Oh,
game.
he's going. He's doing
What?
Lord
What?
Really powerful.
Lord Dom.
Second whisper.
Probably get one in there even if it is not going to be first. When you're playing against that Ash Arrow, it is so valuable as well as the Seraphine Encore.
Problemo?
Dude, this is better than Mosquito Jin, though.
Little play there. Old
Yeah,
skin,
I mean, it doesn't seem
possible
that
on the
bad.
Saint, but won't land a stun.
Probably, yeah.
Just pushing the wave with the rest of the team behind him. Tempered Fate's coming up in 2 seconds.
Dude, I think bang him here.
They could
R
look to
him.
ult
He's
the
dead.
turret and then get
Morgan,
the
where are you going, bro? Hello?
Stunned up, knocked down. Tempered Fate onto the turret.
You're
And
Nice.
a clean
It works.
dive from Team Liquid.
That was so nicely done from them. They just waited out everything from Saint. No ability to outplay. You can't allow them to go first. You're going to get stunned to the wall
Saint
by
hate
the
watch.
Gnar. So you're forced to try
He's
to
back.
use those abilities early, hope that they then whip.
Wipe some sweat off my
But
brow just
TL
now.
was really nice with it on that dive.
He's dead.
Last game I
Pretty much
quote,
pulled right back to
I think I'm done hate watching
Yeah,
Saint.
Morgan, just the end of his Narbar
joking,
right there.
I'm
His
joking.
Mega was dwindling
He
away.
didn't do
but he
anything
kinda
wrong
cuts
there.
off the
His
escape
team
and
gap, jungle gap, as
they try to
always.
go in right past it just as he's able to use the
Inspired's going
They will need,
Death
though,
Stance
no
second.
Tempered
Oh my
Fate
god.
actually
What?
has
Yon just walked in
Wow.
and fired.
Walk
What?
in
Really
to
good
enemy
summer smoke
jungler?
pickup there from
Challenge
That was
him?
some super yawn mechanics.
So no Tempered
That was
Fate
a mog
no
off.
Cataclysm
Why did
contest
you just
from
walk into
Team
him?
Liquid. It seems like Lion should just be able to pick this up. And also no jungler. Jose Deoto instead is just going to look at the Herald.
I mean, Jose's on
That
it.
ass song.
Inspired's
Herald's
gravity
At
just
all.
kind
It
of
just
forces
feels
that.
like you are now
they are
one
pressuring
mistake
this
away
Akali.
from losing
Holy
the game,
moly.
basically, right? If you do have a pick happen, if you get
Saint must be bored as fuck by now. Hextech so many times.
Is one of those really powerful
Yeah.
souls that generally.
I mean, the enemy team has a lot more like
3 Drakes. Wow.
Playmaking. It's just Lion has Drake stacking going for them, which
Bro, are you supposed to give up 3 uncontested Drakes in a pro game of League of Legends?
Jin is just a little weak.
I wouldn't think so.
Gonna be a little weak there for them with,
Probably not.
You know, Ashe on
I think you should at least make him work for it a little bit. You know, you don't have to int, but you should.
Better to not die.
You should at least do like a cuck dragon, make it pretend to contest it.
And they also do get a lot of gold on the top.
Wait, I had a really random thought, which was 300 bolts on Ashe must suck because her guaranteed crits don't do anything. They only increase the slow.
No, I think she has still crits now, right?
Anything, it just is that Lion now
What's
are
up?
on Dragon Soul point.
Doesn't she have some sort of modifier? Like, wouldn't it do damage?
Her new passive, the one that just got added, her auto attack still increased damage based on crit chance. Bonus damage.
Yeah, so you don't need like the extra hit before you start doing bonus.
Damn, Nars countered it hard.
Everybody getting the kill credit there.
Yeah, Irelia looks OP.
But I think she would still roll for the crit with her percent, and that would give her the bonus.
But then that guaranteed crit from Fiend Hunter just only increases slow. It doesn't increase damage.
Well, yeah, but like I think it would proc for the true damage though.
So they're getting 2 lanes here. Even though you fully commit to a bot
I feel like I would have liked Camille more than Irelia for this kind of role. Because Camille at least will eventually reach a point where she starts fucking on her.
This mid side. They're losing their tier 2 bot. They're getting that outer turret top side.
Irelia's relying on just winning the game.
Chargers can't get these dogs past the finish line. Like, it's fucking 3 minutes before they're soul, and I think they're going to be in a horrible spot to fight it. I mean, this is kind of not how I expected the game to go. I thought that Lion would be able to like survive the plays, and then they would just stack Drakes and play team fights with Ashe Seraphine, but everyone is just dying to the plays.
This is the vulnerability of Irelia because you don't have ways to go out.
And that's probably good on TL as well. Like TL is like forcing it at the right times. But
I would like Lion's comp a lot better with a different jungler. Like if Sejuani wasn't horrible, I think she would fit here, but I think the champ's just too bad. But maybe Maokai or something.
No, I think Zin's really good with Seraphine. Like, I think having someone that can
go
in
and fight.
and
But with the
fight.
top side stuff, I mean, I think Zin with the bot lane makes sense, but I wouldn't go Akali Irelia with it. I just think Xin Zhao, like, he's not good at making side lane plays. You know, he doesn't have enough mobility, or you know, he can't stand in sketchy spots and be able to get away.
Yeah, but I think that he's hoping that Saint and Dokla can play these side laning champs and not die to every Jarvan Bard.
But if you get the soul, it is worth way more.
How are you doing
that?
It's like gold. And they do have really high consistent damage.
Well,
for TL, it's kind of all about the first punch, right? And when you're looking
not
at
like you're
Jhin,
just
Aurora,
perma pushed
Jarvan,
in
Gnar,
24/7. Ashe Seraphine is actually very strong on mid 2v2s, 3v3s, so you just send away
for
for
that initial pick. I do worry
timing
for
from
their
support
sustained
jungle.
damage in the fight because champions like Xin, Aurora, and the Ashe are going to be pumping throughout. And if the counter engages there with a really good encore,
I don't
with
see
the
it.
shielding coming through, and Crescent Guard coming out, I think that could be tough for TL.
I'm going to make a prediction.
Really
and my
is
prediction
so
is
fragile.
that Morgan carries this game. I just
yeah.
I just see this guy.
Yeah, it really is
Dog.
kind
He
of is fragile.
In a very, very good position.
I guess Akali's fragile if the Bard's ulting turret like that too.
I've seen him play Gnar as well.
But I think there's
this
always a
guy's gonna
snowball
carry the
effect of
game.
dying
It would be
first
really
play.
interesting if Lion, you know, if they end up
Rift
getting the
maker.
I think
Aurora.
Akali is
If they do
genuinely
not
going to
get the
1v9
soul on
in this next
Dragon
Drake fight.
timer,
She's so fucking
I do
strong
think
right
Morgan
now.
is gonna carry this game. I feel
Nobody
like
can stop
he's
her.
got side lane pressure.
Down 1,000 gold though.
Unless he gets it with an Ashe arrow or something.
That doesn't matter.
It's
With the
gonna
spike,
look
she can
for
just
him,
2-item
both
spike.
fights
Okay.
in
snap
mid
Jhin out of
That means pressure's
existence.
on in a minute's time. We are
Anybody
approaching
really.
Jhin just having
setup
2 items in his
right
inventory
now.
looks
Team
so
Liquid
funny.
have the push in mid and
Yeah,
bot.
it
4
does,
empty
yeah.
slots.
Down to watch Lions
that would be
approach.
absurd.
So
Hey,
Dude, like,
Sword.
isn't
unless Lion can get in
D-Blade
there
just
right
good
now,
to
they're gonna
have,
walk into a
man?
relatively
Yes.
open
It
is good to
jungle
have.
as they approach if they want to contest this Dragon Soul fight.
Yeah, I mean, it's
If you
completely
could just
true,
buy
right? You know, when you're
15
looking at the
D-Blades in a
map,
row,
they
you
have
probably
some
would.
wards, but they're pretty shallow.
Yeah.
And you can see, like, Dokla
That
down the
efficient
side
of
lane,
a
I
guy.
kinda
he's
like
gonna
when
have
you
to play
can
so
stack
safe.
Doran's
There's
items.
no towers there. There's no one behind him.
I miss when
Everyone
junglers used to
junglers.
buy
He's been
D-Blade.
he's
That
been
shit was
doing well.
sick.
He's
Yeah.
piloting the character well,
That was
but
fucked
TL
up.
has done
D-Blade.
such a
Bring
good
that
job
back.
of actually
Funny.
coordinating to
Yeah,
punish him,
D-Blade
to look
Graves.
for these proactive plays.
Flipping the
They haven't
game
been
every
confident
game
for
at
the
3
team
minutes.
fights yet, though, so that really is the question. Have they done enough to put this Irelia down to build their gold lead?
Try
so they
the-
can win out in the 5v5?
Okay, they need to walk in late
They didn't
here.
have confidence to go to that
This
third
is where I
round.
feel like Irelia is
The power of
Giga
Ashe
Omega
Seraphine, let's
useless.
see it in the
This
team
sort of like
fight.
standoff. She's just like the worst.
They're not getting the push in these waves. Now they are in the mid lane, and Saint jumps in on the quit. Inspired follows up as well. Some
oh my
God.
Interrupters, eh?
We missed Arrow and Seraphine.
Bard ult on Aurelia.
Wow, Bard ult was actually kind of unfortunate. I think they could have engaged off Aurelia there.
Hey, Morgan's gonna lose Meganar.
Meganar?
Okay, this could happen.
Meganar.
This looks kind of bad for Liquid.
It's about to end.
I don't know. Mega might be a bait anyways, dude. Fucking just stay in the mini. He's so strong in mini. They need his DPS.
They're just gonna flip it. It's a flip.
They need CC for Akali. They need Mega.
They're just leaving Inspired in the pit. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Wait, this looks so bad for TL. What the fuck is this
Ulti
fight?
was amazing.
What is this fight?
Ulti was amazing.
GG.
Line's gonna win the fight.
GG. GG.
That was so troll by TL. I don't know what that was.
Smash a team fight with a double kill to Akali.
All right, Lion got the
Yeah, Akali just got to run the fight as well.
Yeah, Lion crushed that fight. I mean, TL just could not coordinate to burst out one of these carries. And
Aurora
that's the
kind
problem.
of got
It's
rolled.
all upfront damage. If you are not successful with that engage, you got nothing.
Took an Aurelia ult to the face.
I think you can kind of expect Lion to be a little strong 5-5 because like Ash Seraphine is probably worth twice their counterparts, both of them. And then if Akali's spiked on 2 items, it's good timing. TL just needed to contest one more Drake. I think they needed like just a bit more time. The fact that the game ends at 25 minutes is pretty unusual.
Dude, if I was an LCS coach, I would simply tell my team to not draft Bard or Jhin, ever.
True, actually.
Pretty sure we're going to win crazy amounts of games by not picking these champs.
I will try to flash on Aurora,
yeah.
Okay.
I will try to make it a bit lower. Just tell me when, okay? On my next Q, keep waiting, keep waiting.
See.
Keep waiting.
I'm waiting. I'm gonna ultimate.
Waiting.
Actually, I might go on Jarvan. Guys, look on Jarvan.
They want to engage.
I'm
looking now. Okay.
Aurora dead.
Ooh, he just got a legit one shot.
Oh, wow. He like one shot.
Inspired has such good
Yeah,
combos.
Yeah. No, that's super easy to play around. You're just like, oh, okay. He's gonna go. Waiting.
Man, these comms are clean.
Listening, waiting.
These comms are clean.
We waiting.
Inspired James.
Wombo combo. Oh my.
Yeah, man.
Wait, this Jinnle.
Wait,
He almost broke a shield.
Jan, don't do too much damage, buddy.
And they were able to delete
Wow, sick.
He needed D-Blade. He needed D-Blade.
Oh, wait.
Oh my god.
That Aurelia ult.
Why did Goku get baited? Okay, it's fine.
Wait,
Oh my god. Akali soloed Aurora too.
Oh, Death Dance healing. Oh my god.
Dude, DD's so broken. Fix it, Riot. Fix it.
Like to make a prediction. Morgan is not
Like he just has one DD and he's unkillable.
From all of this damage on TL too, yeah, it's crazy.
Dude, I can't believe Aurelia survived Jhin there. Wow, that was insane.
How did you not kill him in one shot him? That's crazy.
Why are you guys defending DD? You're actually taking the fucking piss. Look at me with a straight face. Turn on your webcam and tell me you think DD is fair.
No, it's
Turn
not
on
fair.
my webcam.
I actually.
You guys are ADC players. You're just taking the piss.
No, I agree. Destiny is broken. You're right. This time, for the first time ever.
It's strong, but I mean, can these champions exist without it?
Yes. As they have for many years.
Sterix is an easier
These are
placement.
really fun games to watch. You know, the game plans from both sides.
Okay, yeah,
the
Jhin and
intent
Bard.
to
Can we just
executing
take
here,
that
the
off
team
the list,
fights,
please?
loving
Off the list.
Listening on the comms as well.
And 2 games now.
Jhin is
where
so
Dopa,
disgustingly
unique
trash
champions.
and
Can
competitive.
we get any more analysts, huh?
I think it's okay solo queue.
I think
competitively
well, I do also feel like if you're
game like that, why not have that confidence?
like you should just play a lane that has
Aurelia,
push and then
I
have
really
like
enjoyed
perfect
it.
farm and then it'll be different.
+1 that from the
Play with like Karma.
casters, the patience that we saw from
What,
Lion,
Jhin?
Make sure
especially
they have
Jin's
a
fine,
fight.
but the
Let's
support's
talk about
bad.
it immediately. The first thing I want to show you
What's
is
Garner
that
1v1 Meteos? I invited you.
the fog. Like specifically, you just
Garner
cannot see
1v1.
where Team Liquid
Unless
is,
you're
with how much
scared.
vision control that they
I'm
have. So
really
they have to
scared.
play
I
this
don't know
one
if I
pretty
can
slow.
handle it.
They have to take their
Meteos
time
is
on this
quite
one
bitch
and,
made,
like,
I'm not
zoom
gonna
it
lie.
forward, because I think 2 members did a great job here. Saint playing on the side
Yeah.
here.
Why
pushing
aren't
it
you
out,
accepting?
and
Why aren't you
Inspired,
accepting?
who's doing the exact same thing.
I'm just too
Jared
much of a
wants to take the
pussy.
fight. There's the support
Why
from
aren't
the
you
rest of
accepting?
Lion
Why aren't you
to be able to
accepting?
do that straight on top
Huge
of both
puss.
Quid and Jose Diodo. Speed this one up a little bit more.
Unfortunate
because,
arrow right there, I
yes,
gotta
Ash
say.
Arrow misses, but the most crucial thing happens right here.
Man, that Bard ulti
hits,
was
everything
that
hits
was
on
a double
towards
lift Bard
Aurelia.
ulti right there.
You need the follow-up from Morgan, especially since
Actually.
he's going Mega Gnar.
Oh
He
my
misses,
God,
and
that is
so
actually
now
Dude,
tragic.
shouldn't Morgan just
very
go
clear
in there?
from
That
line.
actually looks
We have
decent.
to play a little bit more patiently. It's all on towards the Mega Gnar Bard.
Meteos could go in there
If he's
and
down,
instantly die.
Where does the engage really come from?
I mean,
from
dude,
Team
if
Liquid? You see
Lion
Sid coming
sends
in from the
everything
side
onto
here.
a Mega
You see
Gnar,
Dokla
that's
playing
what
it
you
patiently
want.
here
Your
with
team
two
can play.
members. And then Inspire just rushing the dragon. Now you're on Mini Gnar.
I think
You
that
have
shit's
TP
lost
shield as
with
well?
Jin on the team.
100%. I mean, that's better than this.
Yo.
Flanking as an exhausted Mini-Gnar. Cheers.
Yeah.
Yawn over the
Look where
wall.
Yawn is. Look where Yawn is on this fight, bro. He's literally just smacking people over the wall, then he has to reload. He got 2 autos off in the entire fight. Hold on, guys. Kite back. I need to reload.
Just wait.
Pull back.
My next cue.
Pull back.
Raz, we're at 2-1 for Lion.
Yeah.
Before the day, we had the LCS Discord tell us who they thought was advantaged in every role. So we're going to pull this back up as a reminder of what it said. And my prediction was, while I'm scared of Inspired, I don't see how Lion wins this if all of their
100%
lanes
not
are
one
losing.
Isles believer.
But I'd say
I am
this is
shocked that
swung.
people put
Dokla's
Yawn
counter picks,
over
man. Like, is this even
Berserker.
Morgan
That
favored,
for me
or
is
is it
like,
actually Dokla
how did
favored?
that happen?
So I actually
That much,
love that
at least
we're seeing
238,
this because this was also, or like earlier, I was like, oh, Jet, this
Maybe
should
it's
have
because
been
of support
at,
gap.
I don't know,
They think so.
We're covering it.
I actually think Morgan's Gnar was good in that game, but the big thing to me is
Berserker's actually
not
so
even
held
that
back by
Dokla's
his
willing
support.
to do it because we've always known he's like a counter like, top lane
Based.
specialist. We've just been waiting
I mean,
for that to happen.
truth.
But it's that the rest of
Support
the
dictates
team
the early game,
is trusting
and
him
support
to play stuff
dictates
like
the early
Aurelia
game.
Very many
and
mistakes at
Mars
all.
top.
It's
Like,
usually Isles.
you need to, like, you need to at least move it like here.
Jesus
I'd say the
Christ.
adjustment so far here is like Dokla is making it at least a 50-50, maybe even Dokla favored.
Berserker is flawless. Isles is mistake
Put
filled.
attention to Dokla to just make it even because of these counter.
I have a lot of respect for Berserker,
Same
man.
as I
He
think
plays really well
split
every
with
game.
Quid at the very least, but then like Yawn that game. At one point we looked at his item build, Raz. It was
It's
the
good.
upgraded boots and
When he's on inting?
Yomos and an armor pen item. This
When is he inting?
is kind of like over here.
Yeah.
Every
Which
now
is
and
then
then.
making these games able
Little
to
bit of fun.
become late game games when the Inspired
That's what it is, actually. He's having
I
fun.
think the
Yes.
setup for the best of 5 like this, even though you had
It's a
little
fun
over here,
haver.
I'm putting it over here because it's the actual picks that mean so much. I'm thinking game 1. I'm thinking that the top side Varus versus Renekton game, because if there's one thing you can say about Morgan, his champion pool, a little bit predictable if you're going towards and putting him on both the Renekton and the Gnar.
All right, I think we need to do player of the game, and then we're going to get into
Super
predictions
Vive
to see
has
if we're
officially
changing
shut
anything, 'cause
down
I
its
was at
servers.
TL32. You guys
No!
is Inspired.
I saw an
It was,
update
again, a
on
very
that
slow,
game a
controlled
couple of weeks
game.
ago. It had less than
Flawless,
100
2 kills,
players.
0 deaths, 4 assists.
Well,
and
they're
we know
shutting the
he
servers
always
down.
gets that credit for being the leader.
Yeah.
But I think we're
Well,
back
I mean,
it up
I'm
more
sure
because
that
we
they're
keep doing the
correlated,
comms
but
listenings, and he's actually just telling you
Dude, is it not the
which
art,
is
man?
incredible.
I just
I voted for
the art
Inspired.
just feels so
Chat
off to
voted
me.
for Inspired.
Did you not
And,
play it? The game was legit
and listen,
good.
in
No, I mean,
terms of the
I
overall
did
series,
playtest and shit
the
for
prep
quite a while
Ryan
on
has
it,
been
but
willing to throw down.
You didn't play it on release?
The
Why not?
Varus top and the
I
Aurelia
played hell
played it, and
Gnar,
I just
punishing both of
wasn't that
Morgan's,
into
two
it.
of Morgan's best picks in
Yeah.
Renekton and
Pussy.
Gnar.
It's.
Yeah.
I think it's really
really
hard to make a
flipped this
successful
series
PvP
for
game
me.
that people
I'm not
find
gonna
it to
change
be like
'cause,
worth
again,
it to
it's
invest their
fearless.
time
I
into.
don't think they have more. I'm hoping they don't have more. And if Morgan can actually run the top,
There's
I mean,
so many
it's
great-
part of the
Team Liquid can
model,
win.
I think. Like, the fact that it's free to play, like, and let's say you don't have banger cosmetics, like, what the fuck are you going to get people to pay for?
Lions.
Like, how do you even survive like that?
Well,
Like,
scratch the
stuff
pay
is
part.
hard.
How are you even like? Free to play should be benefiting
Alright,
the game in terms of player base, but they don't even have players.
Well, yeah, but like you get them to
One,
try
get
it, but like you can't get everyone to stick around permanently. Like not every game lasts forever.
Very clear, and that's all we
Yeah,
gotta
but I
talk
think
about.
that was
So
the
my
model
big
of
thing
that
is
game was
not
that it was
because
going to stick
Yeah,
around for a
get it.
long
I mean,
time.
what
It
you're
didn't
supposed
even
to say.
survive
No,
like
I was
a
gonna
year.
say, my big thing is still not
I think it's too
necessarily
ambitious,
that Dokla
honestly,
has these top lane picks.
for most
Again,
games.
Feels like we've always known that.
I think you're
Last
taking way
week
too
when he
large
was
of a
on the
bet
AD, we
Yeah.
were just
for
chatting as
free
we
to
were waiting
play.
for an interview, and I was like,
And
so,
just
I
be
feel
like,
like
yeah,
people
we're
want
gonna
to sink their
survive.
time into
picked
PvP
Measly,
games
and I was like, so when you bring up
that
the
they
top
know
lane,
like that
counter picks, he was
skill
like, I'm
and and that investment into that game is going to stick around for a while. So like Counter-Strike, like League, like even like WoW, right?
Counter-Strike's not free.
That was the
Yeah,
most
they're not.
impressive thing
Well,
to me
yeah,
in
sure.
game
Some of
one,
that, yeah.
and it
Like
was
the
most
only league is
impressive
free out
thing
of
to
those
me in
games.
game
But I'm just saying, like,
We'll see if Lion can close it out. Game 4.
there's kind of like
up next
a feeling of why should I play a PvP game that no one cares about?
Lower bracket of these lock-in playoffs.
At least
see if they can close the series.
that's what I've noticed. Like I.
Well, but like I think the
do that.
conversation here is changed around like how does the studio function? Like how do they survive? I think making it free to play is just worse because not literally you can't have every game be played forever. So let's say you are gonna let them play for 2 years and it's like it's a fun game. Like how do you get them to pay money? Like you're just saying that your cosmetics are gonna be this good that they're gonna really want to buy them? I think that's a crazy bet. Because literally, like most multiplayer games die off. Like they just make new copies of them, you know, like Call of Duty and shit.
Whoa.
Obviously, it's a basic example, but
Yeah,
That's my
it'd be like
The
battle passes and
absolute
stuff
legend
for
walks
their
within her
players,
phone to
you know,
ruthless
kind of like
online streaming
games
slayer
like
with
the
no
finals
mercy for
that
any
have
living
been
thing
around,
is your
but they're not like
mom?
super popular, but
Hey,
they're still
guys.
like still alive,
Apples with peanut butter?
doing decently.
With AT&T wireless and home
Yeah,
internet.
I don't know. I don't play too
Text
many
me
of
if
those
you
kind of
need
like
anything.
battle
Level up
pass
your
/
connection with
cosmetic type
AT&T
games that are like
wireless and
medium
home internet,
sized.
now available across the nation.
I just
She's
think
so nice in real life.
if you're gonna make a game that people will play and be like, that was cool, and then put it down after like 10, 20, 50 hours, I would bet on making a single player game. I would make a game like Valheim or Enshrouded or like Our World, right? Like those are all like survival games I know. Like so, I
don't think any of those are single player games.
Sorry, PvE games, single player. PvE
yeah.
games, not single player. Because
I got what you
those
meant.
games like you play and you play it for however long that you want to with your friends, and you're like, that was nice, and now I'm probably just done. Maybe I'll come back if they do like a really big Valheim update or whatever, but that was like a good time, and now I'm done. And it's like the studio made their money off of your purchase, and you got what you wanted out of like a PvE experience, and you didn't really feel that gypped. And, yeah, I think that's good. But then people will try to make stuff like like Supervive or whatever PvP game, and it's just like, how do you get people to care? Like Shroud was associated Spectre Divide, and then I'm thinking like, I got sponsored to play this game called Fragpunk that was actually really good. The game was actually really good. It was like Counter-Strike with the build. It was like, honestly, it was like Valorant, but the game was good. It just
You were sponsored to play it?
Yes.
And it was actually really good?
Okay, well, I'm not sponsored anymore, so I can honest opinion. The game was good.
I know, I'm just fucking around. Yeah, I don't know. I have to imagine these companies accept the risk when they make the game, that there's like a pretty good chance it's not going to be good, but I think they're all just hoping to be the next Arc Raiders or whatever, you know, the multiplayer game that fucking bangs and probably gets a shit ton of money. But it probably feels terrible when you work so long on a game and then it's just flop.
Well, Arc Raiders costs money though, because I think the conversation falls into the free-to-play versus not.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Supervive is free, and like you have to get them to buy cosmetics, or you just literally get nothing from the players trying your game.
Well, I mean, like games like Marvel Rivals are free, and the only way that they make money is through cosmetics, obviously. But like they have a player base that loves the game.
They got lucky that the game was really good.
Player base.
Well, I mean, I think they go together. Like the game's fun and the cosmetics are good.
I just think it's hilarious that I'll read about like Concord and Highguard, and like, you know, they do like the development post-mortem where they talk to the developers about, so what was the feedback like what was the development process like, how did you guys, you know, where did you guys think the game would land, because obviously they're huge flops. And then, you know, the developers in those interviews, they'll say like, oh, we did like testing and everyone was like overwhelmingly positive and like everyone loved it, and like we just like, I don't know like why you know, it just landed differently when we released it to the public. And it's like, dude, like whoever they hired or like whatever testing process they had was like just people like fucking jacking each other off and just being like positive over, I don't know, like just like fake positive. Like how did they get that kind of feedback for their game? And with Supervive, they asked me for feedback too, and I was like, I think this is a good game, but it doesn't have the X factor that makes me want to play for a long time.
Yeah. But then what do you do at that point as the developer?
I don't know. You can't just
scrap
create
the project.
out of nowhere. I don't know.
No, I mean, they just factor in with other people. The companies definitely want you to be honest. If you think the game sucks, just say you don't like it, you don't see yourself playing it. You don't want to be rude, but it can be helpful. You know, I don't think they're going to scrap the game because your feedback's bad, but if everyone's giving honest feedback. But I do think there's kind of pressure to not be rude and, you know, because people have spent literally years working on this shit, and just sitting there and being like, yeah, it's pretty dog shit doesn't really feel good for anyone.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, I think you wasted your time. Kind of sucks, honestly.
It was really awkward for me because like it was like one of my friends who'd splintered off from Riot to work at this game, and he's like, dude, I'm really excited. I want to share this with you. It's like, you know, like we've been working on this so hard, and like really want to hear your honest feedback. And then it's like, yeah, I'm sugarcoating it a lot, right? Because I'm not going to be like, I don't like your game. I'm gonna say like, I like this and that, and you know, I don't love this, and we'll just leave it at that.
But when you give up 3 dragons in a row,
yeah,
the next fight must happen. And if it does not happen, well, that's game. Like, that's pretty much it. And, you know, Morgan came in with the Narbar charge. They
the double lift killed Super Vibe. I heard it here first.
Dude, I did give him the feedback that I didn't like the art. And I remember when I first started playing it, they were saying stuff like, this is placeholder art. It's going to look a lot better when it comes out. And it never did. It just always looked like that. I don't know if that was what they wanted. But, dude, I don't know.
It did kind of give, like, Flash game kind of graphic vibes.
I don't even mind Flash game art, but something about Super Vibe specifically just
developing, they were kind of changing the game plan, but you know, just deleting people.
Is it lack of character inking or something? I don't know what it is, but something about it. Just, I don't know.
We did get the coach interview from
Have you seen Marathon?
at the very beginning of the day with Rigby.
No.
Strangest art of a video game I've ever seen.
Like, yeah, that art is wildly weird, for sure.
Yeah.
Very artistic, as Doublift put it.
I mean, you know, if you call it ugly, people will say you're hating. But yeah, it's very strange, gotta say.
For the later stages.
And I think back to Inspired last week, you know, I had a great interview with Sheep Esports, and I got to interview him as well, and he was talking about how he felt like the series for TL was a lot closer than it looked. It just went that one-sided because Morgan was dominating top lane. And so I do.
Yesterday, I was like watching the Path of Exile announcement stream, and one of the developers said something that like is so refreshing to hear. He was like questioned about a part of the game that people didn't like. And he's like, well, just to put it simply, if the players don't like it, then if the players say it's a problem, then it's a problem, and we need to make it better. And he's like talking about how a lot of developers, they go into like the why and like, well, it all started with like this early design philosophy that then made this happen, and then like transformed into this, and now we're at this problem now. But like none of that stuff actually matters. If the players, if your players say that it's a problem, then it's up to us to fix it. And he was like taking ownership of the problem, and I was like, wow, that's like so refreshing, because I think these days sometimes developers like they just kind of talk shit on the player base, like, you guys don't understand, you know, like you guys wouldn't get it, like it's not actually a problem, like this is actually really fun, and I'm gonna explain to you why it's fun. It's like, what? Like you're literally just complete trolling if you ignore what your fans are saying.
I mean, I guess it would just be hard though, because like, what do you determine as like just people screaming for no reason versus actual feedback?
I think I don't think that like if you take into account like the public opinion of your game or your player base's opinion of the game, they're not screaming for no reason. That like if they don't like something, that you should listen. But you shouldn't.
But I mean, but like, what is the player base versus like one couple dudes?
Yeah, I mean, it's about the aggregate, right? It's about the.
There's got to be some middle ground, because you definitely don't want to be someone who sways to every single thing people ask for, or you kind of end up with slop.
Yeah, honestly.
But with Path of Exile, how come they haven't added a campaign skip though? That's the one that I don't get, because I feel like the people who play the game religiously are probably Stockholmed by it, but like that shit is just trash, no? Like, how is there no campaign skip? That seems fucking crazy to me, and I assume a lot of people who've tried it and stopped
I've heard them talk about it.
They've talked about this. So they've talked about how, okay, so people say they want a campaign skip, and they ask like, okay, so why? So now it goes down the whole of like, they want a campaign skip because they feel like the campaign is boring or repetitive. But it's like an integral part of the like the experience that they're making. So how do they, like, what do they think the solution is? Do they make a campaign skip, or do they try to make the campaign more fun, so that every time you do it, it feels different, and it is not a slog to go through the campaign? Because ideally, everything that you do in the game should be fun, and they're talking about how mapping is almost, you know, in reality, you're just going from zone to zone while you're mapping and progressing your character and like making progress throughout your, like, through the gameplay, and that's no different than the campaign. In the campaign, you're going from zone to zone, you're just not putting in a map in the map device, and you're progressing your character, and you're you know, getting stronger and getting harder and harder enemies to fight and stuff like that, new experiences. So fundamentally, it's like the same thing to them, but they just need to make the campaign more fun so people don't ask for a skip.
another.
And I was like, okay, like,
yeah, you're Stockholmed.
I'm not Stockholmed. I think that's like interesting.
I could double lift.
Yeah, you guys were both Stockholmed. It's all good.
We could just get like a victor.
If you just loaded in a Path of Exile every single season, right, and you could press a button and just immediately start at maps, then people would then complain that early tier mapping, like low tier mapping, is boring. Why should I want to go through this? It's not fun. The only fun part of the game is doing red tier mapping and tier 16, tier 17, Ubers, Pinnacles, and all that stuff. And I just want to get to that good parts, and then. Like I don't think that like the answer to it is just like no campaign.
I think for your first character for a league, sure, you can do it, but if you want to make an alt, try a new build, and have to go through that same fucking, I don't know, at least 4 hours if you're like very experienced at the game for a character, that's kind of a lot.
But they're saving Inspired's pick for last pick here.
What would you do? Like, you talking about like level skip, or do you start at maps?
No, you just start at maps.
What about something like an Iron? I mean,
damage
or something. I don't know.
But your top side would be so weak. Think about your top side already.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, similarly, it's like WoW, right? Like in WoW, you hit a max level character, and it's like on your second character, you have like more knowledge, and you have like. But is that experience really fun? Should you be able to pay after WoW to skip to max level on the new expansion after you've gotten one character?
I
don't know. I don't think so, but
yeah, I think it's a definitely.
but I don't think it was fun for me to sit in dungeons for 10 hours to level my second character.
You can do it.
I would say MMOs and ARPGs are also pretty different in that regard.
You're gonna get a bunch of money.
They got the combo, the Camille ultimate into the Galio ultimate. You can guarantee one player will be locked down.
From TL. I gotta say, I like this TL side a lot. Unless Inspired's got something crazy right now. What is it?
Wait.
Kobe was talking about Morgan carrying
Camille Galio.
Yeah, he wasn't talking about last game.
It was a spillover prediction. Yeah.
Did I not say that part? That's crazy.
Jesus. I just fucking focused in on the draft for 1 second. Ezreal Karma versus Lucian Nami. This is like such a fun lane to play.
Dokla is pulling out every degenerate pick under the sun. Orange jungle.
He's a monster. Holy fuck.
Wait, that's actually kind of giga until he starts getting Galio ulted, but early game,
Slam that thing.
Morgan's sitting there like, what the fuck,
Am I crazy
man?
for feeling like this is actually not even an easy game for Vayne to play?
No,
Because you can just get Camille Galio ulted, and one time, if you die one time and then Camille starts running the game, you're going to be useless.
I think it's really, really cool.
No, I think the way you view it, if you're Vayne, is even if you die once, they had to use so much to get you, and you're still going to win 1v1. Dude, he's playing Orngo.
I don't know that you're still going to win 1v1 if you die one time.
What summoner is he going to run, dude? Is he going to do exhaust? He should do the lull
Camille's
dodge.
a shitter
I
tier
get that
champ.
Vayne can dodge Camille's E with Q, but like, I don't know. I think if you die
Camille is
one
actually a
time,
shit tier champ.
You think so?
The team fight stage,
I don't know.
I'm talking about you have Ezreal and Ari. Who's
I
going to kill
think so.
Mundo? Well, guess what? Vayne is going to kill Mundo.
I think she's very clunky because her damage is very like her damage is very like spazzy. It's like you either get that perfect setup where you get your Q2 off at the very beginning, and you get 2 Q2s, or like just kind of do no damage.
Keep track of the build here for Inspired. But,
How tilted is Morgan this season, laning against nonsense?
Yeah, he's getting some fucked matchups.
Dokla making
Bro,
things
it's just
very
bullshit every single
interesting in
game.
this series, and it's
I love
do
it
or
though.
die for Team Liquid.
And the one game he
Here
plays
means
versus a real
Lion
champ
locks in
Cassante,
to
he's
take
just
the
fisting him
Brazil
because
Team
he's played the Rumble
Liquid
Cassante
backs
matchup
against
1,000
Wally
times and
with
watched
2 in a
1,000
row
VODs of it.
into a Vayne to start it off.
Yeah, I absolutely love that he's playing double combat sums. I think this is the way.
Wait, what summoner is
So
Dokla
they
running?
5-head picked Orin, so Morgan picked Camille, and they counter picked the Orin. Is that what happened?
Yeah.
I was I didn't realize draft had started.
Okay, bro, I've played a surprising number of games with Jungle Orin, and I actually think that he's sleeper. He's a sleeper jungler.
I think it makes sense in pro. I tried it in solo queue. It wasn't great
It
because you're Orin.
sounds so fucking dog shit, right? It's like, how is Ornn gonna get a gank off? How is Ornn gonna do anything? I don't know how it happens, but Ornn is like not even bad in an all-in fight.
This series we're seeing a different
I
version.
keep
deals a ton of
playing
damage.
3v3s with Jungle Ornn. I was like, dude, my Ornn is doing like so much fucking damage.
He's good in group fights. I think strictly 1v1 he would lose to most champs because he bursts and then he runs out of damage.
He also has like really good jungle tempo tempo sometimes. Like, I'm not even trolling because he can just buy items without basing. So he'll just like I've had him just sit in bot lane for like a fucking minute, and I'm like, aren't you gonna get fucked for this? But it's like he doesn't have to base.
Yeah, that part is pretty crazy.
Gracefully, right? It's just kind of holding even.
Dude, this is a nightmare draft
for Galio, right? Like it's kind of like crazy.
This looks terrible for Galio, terrible for Mundo, terrible for Camille. Like all of these champs just get kited and melted.
What do you guys think about Fleet Vane? I feel like she normally does one of the other ones.
I think it's actually really good. She does not need damage. I'll tell you, from playing so many fucking like random top lane games when I'm filled and shit, like she doesn't need any more damage than is just like in her kit. So even though Lethal Tumble feels really insane, you'll like, oh, like 6 autos off and start shitting on him. Like Fleet is just like really hard to deal with. Gives you a lot of sustain in lane as well.
Very cool. And this is something that I think is so strong actually, in this season because you
win rate wise,
you get the free TP. Yes, it is a long
Fleet's
one, but some of these
2% behind
even more
Leafler
powerful
PTA
because you can afford to take double combat sums.
But
and you
Pro
still
could
get
be
the
different.
free for later in the game.
I think the one tricks probably are like good enough to like make like PTA work, but I don't.
Mundo gang.
Quit setting it up, but big damage
little Mundo gang.
means that he can't continue
Oh
the
fuck,
chase
I'm so
down.
behind again. I don't know how my
Absorbs
thing
that,
keeps
and Jose
desyncing.
will just
What
pass
time you guys
towards the
at?
top scuttle.
Yeah, I mean, you got Ezreal Karma pushing your bottom
57,
lane in, so
8,
Jose says, you know
9.
what?
Wait,
3 minutes.
Can he flash?
1.
Oh my god! Wait, that's how that works? I didn't know that.
Means
What did he E-buffer here?
Yeah.
I
thought that
I mean,
it would
Jose
cancel
Diego's actually,
Galio's
he is committing to
if
the
he
play
got hit
up
with it
here.
at the end. Oh
Maybe
my
get the
god.
Ghost out.
Ghost
That is
with
used
Nimbus Cloak.
already as Morgan will
E
get
away.
condemned back.
Beautiful.
Dokla is alive
Still, the
and
wave state
fine.
is really bad for Dokla, and he got chunked pretty bad. So that's actually quite bad for him to start. You need to get his wave bounced before the gank happens.
Then Dokla has to pop the Ghost. They're able to get this chunk. Morgan has enough health now that he'll be able to push this out and then base. And remember, Dokla is not playing TP and has to base at kind of a more of a weird timing. So he's not going to have edge
Camille's
of a buy. So those kind of relief
ahead
ganks are
in the
really,
early levels against
effective. And
Vayne.
there was no camps on the map.
Minus
Jose did his full clear, did the
Yikes.
scuttle.
This is a
ganked off
nightmare
base,
Galio
base
game.
at Krug's
Galio
respawn.
looks
So it's
genuinely terrible here. Holy moly.
I think he needs to be alley-ooped by Morgan in a really good Camille combo, or it's fucking horrible.
Just trying to get the information for the squad, you know?
But I mean, also I would have confidence in outplaying that, right? You're like, okay, I will be.
They're also mobile though. Like you don't want to play Galio Camille versus these Giga mobile picks.
Wait, that's when you want to play Galio Camille, bro. Into stuff that you wouldn't normally be able to catch because it's guaranteed to hit.
A ghost. We'll see about the ramifications.
I disagree. You can make a lot of space from Camille before she gets like a good ult off.
It's been played 3 times now in Tier 1 play ever. Last time was in LEC in 2020.
And like the draft is like even if you kill one guy, you're gonna get shredded by everyone else. I feel like.
I would say like from AD carry perspective, if you play Jinx against Galio Camille, you don't care that much. But if you were to play like Lucian or Ezreal, you would care a lot because normally those champs by themselves wouldn't be able to kill you. You would dodge, you would dodge out of everything Camille or Galio individually would do. But as a combo, like no amount of mobility would like.
Wait, why wouldn't Jinx care? That sounds
because you can outrange. Because like even though you're immobile, like you're already gonna get fucked by it. It like doesn't matter. Like just Camille getting on would kill you anyway. So like you just need to play the spacing the same as you would always play.
What TL's composition is as a whole. And
Oh, they really want to defend this Drake here.
If we full send Camille, Galio onto the Vayne, and the Vayne dies at the start.
Inspired is like tank pilled, by the way. He's just playing like Malphite Orin.
Oh my god, he just ult away.
How can this Mundo gank so much?
He's insane.
He's just Mundo, bro, and he's going second crab right here, and Inspired is just pissing on himself. How the fuck is he going second crab?
Is that what Inspired's doing?
Mundo is
Yeah, he's like, that's my crab, bro.
He's just making efficient little moves. Okay, no.
Wait, they're moving for it. They're gonna contest the crab.
Oh
my god, he stole it!
Oh,
and he's 6. Oh my god, it's the level 6 crab.
Holy
He's dead. He's dead.
shit.
Give the kill to Vayne.
Nah.
Oh my god.
Wait, Jose must have not. He didn't have the upgraded smite. Inspired delayed his Krugs to get the upgraded smite. Jose didn't.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh my god, he did the thing.
GG.
Inspired James. Holy fuck.
Holy
Damn.
This guy can make
Dude, he had that timing down to a fucking second. That's crazy.
Wait, so why? How long do you have to delay the Krug?
I mean, Jose kind of
quite a bit. I mean,
he goes through mid, so
it needs to die after 5:30. 5:30 is when you get the extra treat, and if you don't delay it, it usually will die around 5 minutes.
We see the Vayne is moving.
Dude, it's such a slim margin. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Wow. Wait, bro. If Jose had literally gotten like luckier on like the crab sort of like pathing, it would have changed everything.
It's such a slim margin.
Well,
I don't even think that was upgraded.
I mean, he pushed it down on purpose because Vayne was walking at him.
Yeah.
Did he get a buff? If he got a buff, I'm for sure reporting him. No buff.
The man was too stunned to speak.
He definitely didn't have red, I don't think.
Yeah,
If it was
it's always the doomsday. When you're in a melee versus range matchup and your jungler goes and dies them and they get like red buff, you just want to FF.
So Vayne's first buy was a dagger and some boots, but now
Going
he's got a
Storm Razor?
Yeah.
Oh, Stormrazer. I've seen
We're
Stormrazer.
trying to gank mid here.
It's
Let's
crazy
see this.
because the
No
first
ulti on
buy
mid.
was back in the game, so
He walked out the bush.
Morgan walked out the bush.
Inspired,
Feels bad, man.
flashing for it, getting the crab also. It's just the best possible outcome there for Lion in a critical game.
Just
This is
infuriating
a
for
must-win
Morgan,
game
bro.
for Team Liquid.
We see already Morgan's game plan has changed.
I feel
He's
like
not
Lion's
staying in
game
this lane.
plan,
He
the series
roams
is actually
towards
so
mid,
unexpected.
upper mid. Maybe there's
Dogo hasn't been playing
something
anything
to
like
find
this
before my wave shoves in.
for fucking
So
years,
at
and
least
then
he's kind of
Morgan's
still
expected to be this
focused on what he
godly
is able to
laner,
do
and he's
at
just
this
getting
stage
put
of
in the
game,
most
which is
fucking
currently just catch
ball
this
twisting
wave and maybe
matchups.
look for these roams.
Yeah, I mean, the scary thing is always if your jungler ever shows, Vayne punishes you incredibly hard on the range minions. It's not the melee minions that are really that risky. You know, you can generally farm those safely under your tower, but when you step forward to farm those range minions, you are going to get harassed like crazy. You're going to get the Silver Bowl procs. It's very easy to just proc that out. And
Holy
that's where
cleaver
you can
Wow,
see it's really whittled away on.
Look at Inspired's first item. Now that is weird. I would have thought he would go Zeke's. Pretty normal for.
Oh! What the
Whoa!
fuck? Hate when that
Inspired
happens.
James?
Hate when that happens.
It's been a while.
Inspired James?
Yeah, been a while since Orange Jungle has been played.
Man, Orin's pretty hard. He should stick to easy champs like a Kali.
Did not, so the dragon fight theoretically could go their
Or-
way, but
Orin is
now
actually a
it's
very-
actually the Mundo on the drag.
Yeah, I mean that item though
he's hard.
is getting a
Yeah,
lot
he's not
of,
easy.
You know, screen
I
time
remember when
at
I
the
was playing
moment.
with
Ex-Metu,
Tenacity.
the Shen, main
His attitude
in
about Ornn
Europe
was like, this champ's
has
so
been
fucking
jungling a lot, and
easy.
he's actually
Anyone
got
can play
everybody
him.
to
And I
start
was like,
playing
okay, like
Protoplasm
if you have that
first, Shen
mentality, you're
jungle.
gonna be really bad at
Inspired,
Ornn,
of
right?
course,
Because he has
you know,
like
did
so
the,
many like random
really
little things
early
that you need to
super
know
cheap support item
to
build
like
when he did Malphite
play him
jungle as
perfectly.
well. Makes sense a lot on Ornn too.
And
Want to be super tanky,
you know, I had him like look at like
but it is
at the time it was like
getting in
LS
really
had
efficient,
this I forget what the
you know,
combo
both of
was.
the
It was like
items,
Q R1 and
they're
it like
also
has like
going to
perfect chaining and
do
stuff in
quite
every
nicely
CC. I forget
in
exactly how the
scaling here
combo
for
went,
the
but it was
team
it
fight.
started with
You have to
QR
think, though, once Team Liquid
and like all these
maybe it'll
things because there's
be a
like so
different
much
look
tech
when
that
we
Ornn
see
has.
Camille plus Galio complete like one item.
Anyways,
with
that
these
ult was just a
champions.
miss, but
Like that combo is one of the craziest combos in the game.
Ornn is
You
kinda
lock
tough
them
to
in,
play.
you get the guaranteed ultimates, you know, knocking them up, and especially
Running the elixirs on
since
Ornn
it's
is a little
multiple AD carries on
interesting.
Lion, you kill
Elixir
the
Force
Fang
is
or,
legit
you know,
nothing
you
for
get
him.
one of these squishy targets.
Oh, it's
Yeah, he has
Stormrazer,
no
man.
scaling off of like
They're
80
gonna
or
delete
AP.
someone.
All of
Dude,
his
this shit
scaling
is
is like
so obnoxious to play against. Stormrazer Vayne.
it is. There's a recent video by Laldabi about Stormrazer, Essence Reaver, Exhaust Vayne top.
Yeah, she's just like gliding with 800 move speed and she's invisible the entire time. Like,
Yeah, and
so
Essence Reaver is
obnoxious.
so good on Vayne actually. Having just a little bit of haste.
reset from Team Liquid's bot lane.
What the fuck?
That video talks about the guy rushes Tabby and runs exhaust most of the time too, just to
900 gold, despite the fact that it's been
be sure to
Jose
not
that
lose any all-ins.
multiple times. Obviously, those weren't like super effective ganks, but he was trying to help relieve some pressure.
Yeah.
And,
I also learned something from the
Zane
very
has
first second
opened
of the
up
video. It
largest
said
individual
Vayne has the
gold lead,
second lowest
even
base
with that
HP
little bit
at
of
level
jump
1.
pressure that's been thrown towards him. So great job by Zane.
I guess
Who's lower? Yumi?
I don't know.
Ida,
Yeah,
can you
Yumi.
can you condemn Camille out of her R, or is it like perfectly not right?
you get her to the edge and then condemn her out of it now.
Up and actually become
Doesn't
more
work
of
like
that
that.
healing tank himself.
These are little things, but we saw, you know, Isles went forward and delayed the base from Yon. Now as Yon's getting back,
Oh my god.
Berserker canceled
so
the base
aggressive.
from core. So they keep getting these
Both of them
disjointed
just
base
egoing on each
timings
other. Holy
where
fuck.
TL, who had been starting to do better and better in that 2v2 for the
Holy
last
shit,
minute or
Sane is
so
up
haven't actually
1100
been able
gold.
to
He's
sync
like
up and get
printing
their
with the
out at
runes right
same
now.
time. So small
That's so funny.
differences
I would
in
not have
these
expected
plays that are
first
actually
strike on Ari to be
mounting
a good
to a
rune,
pretty
but
nice advantage there.
yeah.
First Galio, I think so. Because like if you go whatever combat rune, you don't really really pressure Galio that much harder anyway. So you might as well milk him.
Is really for Isles.
Okay, the second
Man,
lowest
I
base
just-
HP thing. was a bit of a fun fact.
We just saw Yana and CoreJJ showing.
Wait, I don't think Squid is a Galio guy, by the way. Does he have a Galio? To me, he's like a carry guy.
Now it's actually changing hands.
Wait, what is it then? Maybe we need to go back and watch the video again.
She's 550. There's 4 other champs that have 550, and there's like 5 champs who have less than that.
Be able to get another neutral. You mentioned that Dragon Kangas. Now
then it was a fun fact. I don't know what it said then. Was it armor MR?
Oh
no,
shit! What the fuck?
It did say HP.
Yeah, that was weird.
Oh, that's a really nice all-in from Saint. Forces Galio. That's like a 3-minute CD right now.
And they have Jan rotate topside to help push this turret too.
Yeah. No, Lion's running this game pretty hard. That whole time. Well, actually, TL was on grubs,
even though
but.
Berserker and Isles will be able to push on that bottom tower.
Damn, what is this
chilling
swap play? Is this good?
And they're not going to stop. So this race should.
You don't usually see AD
top
carries
share.
do this kind of swap anymore.
It's like a TL only play.
With a Sheen item and Qs on towers.
Yeah, I mean, the Grub's making a difference, but the Ezreal actually cleared
Dude, you know
out
what? I
a lot
had
of weight.
this
The
actually
cross-map
embarrassing
Ezreal
realization
helping
yesterday that I
survive at
never play
time.
around my
And now
quest.
it's getting
So like
really
I will
close. It's gonna
sometimes
be down
base when
kinda
my
to the
quest is
wire
almost
here. I think
finished, and
TL
it's
still
kind of like
probably will
basing
get it.
right before your cold pops. Like you might as well
very
just
close.
wait
Yeah,
to get a better
I mean,
buy,
it
and I
depends on
never
different
did that
He
until
does decide
yesterday.
to walk up here, so
I was
yeah,
like,
help
wait,
with this, but yeah, the
what
turret's
the fuck am I
crazy,
doing?
yeah.
Team Liquid will win
Like
the
why am I
turret race,
basing
a
right now?
very
I'm like
creative
2 waves off
shift
my
in their
quest. I
game
might as well
plan to
just
get
greed
Morgan
this.
out of that 1v1 isolated, push
Probably
Dogo back.
You know, I think this was pretty good from TL. It was very intricate macro, but it worked great. Camille dodges the 1v1 lane for a bit, gets Triforce Spike. You get turret
Misses her
faster,
top
you
quest.
take grubs.
Now that you have Mandate and Collector, that's a lot of
There's like a
power
lot of
here in
small
that lane,
parts
so,
moving, like
look for
Lucian
them to be
was pretty much
trying
done with
to
his quest, so he
pre-pressure.
did it.
I expect them to go mid,
But it
you know,
worked out
after
really
their
well.
next base and just try to play around the culling timings, trying to really create openings for TL.
All right, this is the dangerous time when you're trying to reset onto the map right now with very shallow vision.
I'm feeling pretty like sick right now if I'm Galio, like at about the game. Just down 30 CS, and it's only gonna get worse.
Oh man, and he's doing like the tank Galio as well. So they really don't have any damage.
You're gonna get melted and kited by Vayne as Karma every fight, no matter what.
I would have thought he would go like Proto Belt because his team kind of low damage.
But some Pokelands and Berserker healed up by Core JJ. It usually comes down to who can push this mid wave faster.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, Galio's like horrible this game no matter what you build, I think. It's just not a good pick versus these champs.
Holy shit, Isles just sent that shit.
Oh!
It expired. No.
I mean, there's a Nami wave. He couldn't.
Yeah. The
Nami you can't WR?
Maybe.
I think you can WR
maybe
there.
WR, yeah.
I don't know. I think the timing was just bad. He's got his R2 interrupted by the dash. Like the dash of his R2 that would have butted it in got knocked.
Up this dragon here. Morgan still has to keep running, and you have Dokkan
Just
isolated 1v1
good
against
timing by
Wind.
Core.
It's
Honestly,
gonna be
just lucky
super
timing.
good
It's not
for
like
him.
Core knew exactly what the
Who's
timing
gonna
on
know
Orin's ult
that,
would have been.
Dokkan
Lucky
lost his
man.
tower and they overload that side of the map. He says,
Orin
"I'm
has an
still
ignite
scaling
timer
out.
with the
Give a
spellbook. That's pretty nice for Mundo.
That's so funny. Yeah, and actually it's good. He did end up going Zeke, so it was just second. Normally you see the Orioles do Zeke's first.
Inspired likes this build, like cheap items, fast spike.
Yeah. Does scale like shit though. I agree with Meteos. It's good right now at this exact moment. Oh, they're just gonna give. They're gonna full give. They say fuck this.
To give.
We don't
They
care.
don't
We're
have Orin
gonna
on.
scale. Another thing they're thinking right now is that someone's giving up top, so the enemy team should feel like they need to work.
Wow.
But look at top lane. That's
Look
what
at
it's
Vayne.
about, right?
She's
That's the
just
trade, is you're
taking
going for
bot
that
or she's
top
just
lane.
taking top
Here's
turret.
Farm
Oh
Blades.
my god.
He's dead from true damage. Oh my god.
Ow. And now they still don't have someone top. Oh, this is bad for the overall goal.
Oh my god. No one went top still?
Galio's on the way and then he ulted back in.
Oh my god, it's so
dizzy.
bad.
They're so dizzy.
They get a bonus.
They're getting worse, bro.
Can continue to push. This gold lead is ballooning. Over 3K, gets another.
So it's just GG. That's what we're saying.
I think it's like 99% over, honestly. Like the comp is already so bad, and then they're getting shit on too.
How is this TL stomping everyone in scrims to the point where teams are scared of them from scrims? They look so whatever on stage.
I feel like you can tell on picks alone that they're stomping scrims, because there's no way you look at stage games and you think like Jhin, Bard, and shit is like good.
Smurfed in lane phase, and I talked about how
it's definitely stuff that is working really well in scrims.
That setup of an AD jungler without a Pantheon, without a Vi, without a Wukong, or whatever.
Was it really just orange jungle that fits the draft this hard?
Being able to go in, he is able to find those plays for
I think the whole game got flipped because Inspired's level 5 play on Mundo was like killed him. It literally swung the entire fucking game.
The draft is just completely unplayable.
Oh my god, Inspired no flash. He should be dead here.
How's dead?
Yeah. Because he flashed earlier to go flash for flash with Lucian. Then he gets punished on his invade there.
Yeah, that's the thing with
He's pretty good.
0 for 3 on the
right now,
Ornn.
TL can like overheat a little bit, and like with Isles dead, maybe not exactly right now, but they can look for more. Maybe.
Stokla grouped here. Stokla always does this, bro. Like, bro, push out top. You're Vayne. Look at that. He just walked mid, and then he's like, I'm Vayne. And now he's going back top.
I think it was in case the enemy team looked for a dive. I don't think it's too bad. His wave was pulling back anyway.
He's defending.
It's like a defensive move to make sure that Berserker doesn't have to like blow stumps on a dive.
So big 19.
Hey, you gotta start
stabilize a little bit.
I'm so curious how much Ornn Inspired's played.
But Morgan now in a pretty decent spot. He is down.
Dude, remember when he locked in Trinimir last playoffs and got a Penta and then never played that champ ever again? I think this dude can just play random stuff.
They have a pretty darn good setup.
You would have thought, like, because they made it to Worlds off of his Penta performance on Trent, he would play it like at least one more time. Nope.
Super impressed me. The Varus game as well
Never
as the
again.
Rally game.
This might be his like solo Ornn game, then never again.
Bro, look at mid gold lead. Holy moly.
Yeah, it's looking
the build is smart too against Galliamundo. He's going Leandri second.
And they're just continuing to play towards what they see their win conditions are.
Incredible patience there.
He's first strike as well.
It's only the second one.
Oh my god, I think Yon's build is so ugly. Nah, dude, I can't get behind Yon's. It's always so fucking weird.
And they're still getting gold onto Dougla despite the
He's actually a rapid fire merchant.
He loves rapid fire, but like think about this game, bro. Like, how is rapid fire into Karma Shields ever going to change the outcome of the fight? You're gonna need to do like real damage, like sustained damage to win this game. Just like every 20 seconds, he might like possibly get one chance to get a rapid fire proc on someone, and it's gonna get shielded if Karma's paying attention. So I just I don't love it. I don't love it.
Have it basically available for any scenarios.
So Yon, he's one of our AD carries that definitely has the Lucian card. He's allowed to play it. He's very good on it, and it is collector rapid fire. So you need to be getting in there.
TL's comp can't do anything, bro. They're just gonna get kited, I think. This, like Galliamundo is like picks you have to play when you can run them over. I feel like, or if you have Giga DPS.
Yeah.
It's no damage, and they're gonna get melted too hard.
Being able to dodge skill shots, being able to dodge
not playable game,
and create that damage.
Not playable
even
game.
If you kill someone with Galio Camilo. By the way, I don't even think they have damage.
He might be dead here. Combo. Are you kidding me? They fucked up the combo, bro.
Oh, but they get him anyway.
Only working, but enough. That's a shutdown over to Morgan. As they had enough damage to get the kill.
Yeah, even when they don't overlap.
That's huge. They needed that. You see what I mean, though? It's like the dash can disjoint the combo.
Just waits in the dry brush.
Dude, what? No, it can't. Like, if he just waits for Camille to ult first, they cannot be outplayed unless he gets Zonius. Then it's useless. Then the combo sucks.
Quick play for TL. Big rewards there.
It's because Quid used his ulti off of
timing, I think, was really smart.
Camille E.
I trust Bobosa on this. He was the.
I swear you have to Galio. I played a lot of fucking Galio Camille.
Or was it Vi Galio?
His Galio, or the drop is too slow. We played Vi Galio.
Oh, it was Vi Galio.
Oh, Korean Ezreal.
Oh, Korean Ezreal.
Korean Ezreal.
That summoner heal from Core JJ.
Berserker looking Korean.
Okay. So actually,
all of the Lucian damage and
Camille's ulti scales up with levels.
He missed.
Level 1, it's 2.5 seconds, and then it goes to 3.25 and then 4. So I think level 1 Camille ulti, maybe it's too slow.
Pull 11 on onward, I think you can wait a bit, yeah.
Yeah, but then once you get some points into it, I think 3 and 4 seconds is definitely enough for...
Charm really chunks down Morgan with the Orb of Deception combo.
Inspired should play Shen jungle if he likes this build. It's actually good on Shen.
Oh.
Quid is literally just doing his full combo on Berserker Berserker to get out.
The first Ornal to ever land in history.
Nobody dies on either side.
Yeah, getting
But it got flashed.
side lane versus the Camille is looking very good.
Ornn has 3 items. Mundo has 1.
Mundo's
What the
one,
fuck?
yeah.
And just steel caps on the Camille.
Make these support items make sense, bro. And he upgraded his own protoplasm harness.
Regardless, the
So he's actually
His own.
fucking
He's
Thanos
so
right now.
greedy. Self-upgrade? What the fuck? My god, report this jungler.
Has he actually not recalled once the whole game? He just hasn't bought a ward. Yeah, no words this game, guys. Sorry. I'm not going back to the fountain.
It's such a game warping mechanic that there's a champ that never has to base. And normally laners have to base because they run out of HP, but jungler can just sit there and sustain their way through, so it's actually hilarious.
Homeless Ornn
No,
never goes
I
back
heard
to
they nerfed
base.
that. I heard it's hard to heal in jungle now.
Well, I
For
mean, it
Meteos.
probably is, but Ornn doesn't take damage from camps either, so.
No, I mean, if Ornn was chunked to 1 HP, he would not be able to heal from the jungle. He'd have to base.
They did get a little bit back, obviously, in that mid lane, and now Yon's going to be working.
Is this never recall challenge? Like, actually Inspired is going to win the game without pressing recall once?
The other side, Inspired is on his 3rd item. He has the Knight's Vow,
Yeah.
so
He
he's
should
just
get a skin
going
for
full
that.
supportive items now from this point. And now he's level 14, so he has the upgrade
Achievement.
on the Protoplasm Harness, which gives both more health,
Jesus.
but also more ability haste. So yeah, that ultimate cooldown is.
I
a
mean, the
minute
funny
now,
thing
so it
is,
quite
now
short.
that
That's
Jungle
even
Pet scales
before
off
the
of Armor
rank
MR, these like hard tank junglers might be viable.
So it is going to be up all the time.
They've always scaled off armor MR.
Wait, it has?
It's been like that for a while.
I mean,
Oh, my bad. I thought it was a new thing.
But when I used to think of Lucian, I always
You fucking
They
lot,
might have
mate.
increased the ratio a
he
bit.
scales pretty well still,
not
and
like super
especially
new.
comps like this that are
I thought that's
squishy,
why
so
tank
you still
jungle is
gotta
all,
respect it once
like
he
cleared
gets
like
that IE.
shit. You
Currently,
know, I
though,
thought
he
that's
just
why
hasn't
like
found those right trades onto Berserker,
building full damage
who
just
has
like
the team behind him.
severely
They're
like had like
pushing for this
crazy
mid
double
wave.
dipping potential.
Nothing to fight over currently. Baron's up, but Dragon's
I
gonna
don't
be
know. I
down.
never played tank jungle.
And you see Morgan is kind of just cheating his way up from bot lane. He's going
A
to
lot of the lethality junglers
that
just
rush on the ward,
one-shot
though,
camps
but that
and
ward was
leave around the
pinned
map
out,
super
so they're trying to
fast.
circumvent it.
Yeah.
The thing with
My chances
Oh, they
as
buffed
your
it.
only
I think
tank
they
here,
buffed it
Ryan,
at the start of the season,
they can
actually.
play
Yeah.
range very
I think it was
easily.
always there, but they
Ornn
buffed it.
Ultimate is huge range, and all the other champions are so difficult to get chunks on. So it's actually TL that are forced to make the all-in
Damn,
call.
I feel like
They have to
Jan really
make these
needed
snap engages,
LDR, and now he's going to be in this spot where he needs to choose between IE or LDR, and he chose IE.
Now he's going to hurt even more with the Trinity Force upgrade.
That's okay.
So
It's
if
okay.
Lion can play their
Full
range
crit Lucian
correctly
actually does
here,
scale pretty good, you know? Like, if he can get to
it
4
becomes
items,
very
100
painful
crits,
for
he
Team
might
Liquid.
actually carry,
Meanwhile,
possibly.
TL, you're looking at snap decision. We can't hesitate when we see the opening.
It's always
Got a
full crit.
Sven. We
What do you mean?
layer this Camille Galio.
Yeah, I
We
mean,
know
it's
it's
always
always
full crit, I'm just saying.
Nami wave then comes through on top of it, and you can.
Okay,
you can
now what do you
see
build as
how
Vayne? You
they
go
play the fight, but
Hexplate, right?
they're allowed as the
Yeah.
super range team here.
Yeah, I
with
think you
Umbral
just-
to, like, poke and prod and where'd they
Oh
go?
my
Just
god.
find him.
Oh!
Again, the squishy
Isles.
James
Wait,
Reed
in
is
one
over
shot.
the ball, like,
Isles. Wait, they
very
can
forward position, and
overheat
Team
here. They can
Liquid
keep
found
going
their
with
window.
Camille
They have
Galio.
a
They still have both
5v4.
ults.
That was death
And it's a
by
5v4.
ward. The ward over the wall
Can they
saw.
try it?
It's Core JJ's
I
bubble,
think Lion
and now
can
DL
still play
running
this
down the
4v5.
Lion are gonna have to find a way in here.
They're all
Dokla's
very
walking
strong.
all the way up. Morgan has a deep
Camille
flank
looking?
around the
Camille
ball, not
looking?
spotted currently. Dokla might
Yeah,
just
yeah.
walk
I
straight
mean, look at
into
Dokla
him.
here.
Has Saint in the
Dokla
brush
might be
on
targeted by the
vision.
combo.
Team
He might
Liquid
just
are
get
holding
womboed right here.
damage on the Baron, not
Morgan?
bursting it immediately.
I don't think they know he's there.
Oh my god, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it.
He's dead.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
Hang on, hang on. Ari's in.
Look so fast. Look at him go.
Vayne's
Look at him
gliding.
go.
2v4, 2v5, 2v5.
He's so fast. He's so fast.
He's so fucking fast. He still has flash. He still has flash.
Oh.
Oh my god, that charm barely missed.
Bro.
Holy fuck.
You asked for a miracle. and
1
Dude,
million
it's
move
actually
speed
Rookie in the
invisible.
shy.
Good luck.
It's
popping off this game.
who swapped out Saint Dokla and put in Rookie in the shy? Like they had a Kali Irelia game, and now they're
Actually, though.
2v5ing on Ari Vayne.
Wait, guys, was Berserker not the worst target out of literally any of the carries possible?
Well,
They
now
could've
that-
went on Vayne
yeah.
or Ari. I think
I
Berserker.
mean, they apparently had to go in vain.
Yeah, they went on the most useless
They didn't
guy.
see him. They didn't see him.
Yeah. It
Well,
makes
they
sense.
just can't
If
go.
that ult had
They're
went on
damaged.
Saint, does Saint have Zonias? Maybe he has.
No, he doesn't.
Okay, then if they had killed him, I think none of this would have
Saint is
happened.
crazy with it in that one.
He's popping off.
He wraps around, he assassinates the Lucian. and
Ooh.
still
Oh my
saves
god, the coach
charge
looking
scam.
for the follow-up
stressed.
kill, and then
Hog
he
versus
nose.
despair.
splashes to get another one. I mean,
what a team fight.
Someone in my chat says Ellis took credit for telling Inspired to play Trend. Dude, sometimes Ellis is like, I don't know, like he just like says weird shit on Twitter that's like kind of strange to talk, like to say.
A long way to go, as it is going to be just tying up the Dragons.
Like when he was like flaming his own team's draft, I was like, dude, what are you doing? You're just like literally shit talking your colleagues, basically.
This kind of like one punch style.
What is his association with Fly?
I think he's gonna come and be a draft coach, but he was like showing the draft on Twitter and being like, yeah, this draft is unplayable. They lost from Champ Select. It's like, dude, like you're a part of this staff, you know, like it doesn't matter if like it's like mega unprofessional for you to just shit talk Think Card's draft and say like, yeah, you lost the game.
So he's able to land all of his CC on Dilution, then Saint follows up on that, even on the Brittle with the Charm, so extra long CC there. The team fight's working out for Lion for right now, but their job is not done. They only have a 2,000 gold lead with Even Dragon, so it's not like they just massively jumped ahead there, but I'm happy you're highlighting this, Azale. That is a third Ornn upgrade for Dokla now.
Yeah, and that is...
Damn, they got the Ornn items, too.
The gold lead, but that is, you know, a couple thousand gold.
I mean, how much gold is that every single time he upgrades a teammate?
Dude, they actually have to go on Vayne, I think. If they blow their shit on anyone but Vayne, he just kills everyone.
Yeah, Vayne's
Dude,
a glider.
Ezreal is no way going to carry the fights. But Saint now finished Zonia's, so it's not easy for them to go for him either.
Wait, this was kind of the way I thought top meta would be in pro. Like, top just plays some fucking scaling carry and is crazy with the EXP.
It's mostly range, and then Ornn is this tank that can play from range because of
like all of Dokla's picks this series.
So it's really hard to get a lot of
Vayne, Irelia. What else did he play?
Let's see it. Oh. Donk. Giving it to...
Varus?
Varus, he had a Varus game, yeah.
Cassante?
On the Rift, yeah.
Like, this is what I thought top meta would kind of be like. You take double combat sum, and then you have free TP. But then everyone is just like a fucking chud and playing Renekton and Cassante every game still.
Have any AP scan? I don't think so. Some true damage, you know. But
you think Morgan's chud maxing?
Been about these solo laners. Dokla with this counter pick in the top lane.
Yeah, I mean every top laner is. Every top matchup is still Renekton, Cassante, Rek'Sai.
Like a massive gold lead, but 2 kills plus the upgraded Ornn item. And Saint in particular is the lead. 2.4k gold just in the mid laner's pocket. He's been playing fantastic.
About a chud max after this COSTREAM.
This kind of critical mass Vayne, it's going to be
play some Corky.
Team Liquid to punch back.
Fire just finished his clear on bot side and just TP'd over towards Baron, so clearly wants to try to
being Jose, this game would feel so bad. You're just Mundo with almost no prio anywhere.
Gonna help them grab the crab here, and it's gonna be
you just farm and
TL.
lose in
Very
peace.
dangerous position for them. I think it is super winnable, but you know the extra pressure because this is series point if you lose this game. And if you lose this game, you're not going to America's Cup. You're not going to first stand.
Oh, he's going Cyclo Sword Vayne.
Done. You are done for a month or two really at this point. So much pressure on TL. This is a roster that was built to win. Going out in fourth is not what they designed it for.
And you know you're playing a comp that has to work.
Wait, no, he's going Cyclo Sword? Okay, that's not an efficient item anymore. I think at this point you just go LDR if you're gonna take a crit, like a, not a crit item, but like a lethality type item.
X-Play Vayne is always
LDR increases your true damage as well, 15% to all tanky camps.
X-Play is the item I hate to play against the most on Vayne. She just is like even a faster rat.
I mean, you can go Fiend Hunter, you can go Hex Play, it's like all of it's good, right? More ulti haste and just
oh my god, he's eating these cleavers! Berserker!
You can't dodge a single one.
There's so much AoE, you gotta be careful.
There we go.
Now they're looking to see
okay.
Uh-oh.
Galio.
Galio's getting fucking
hurt. He should have more ulted Galio.
Oh, he's not tanky whatsoever.
Dokla's
in!
Jan's dead.
It just literally looks unfair. It just literally looks unfair. This like happens in solo. Put up the FF vote. Like, nice fucking draft, guys. It literally doesn't look fair.
Look at him go.
Super flash.
Double if it's time, bro. Roll swap to top lane. Just fucking play Vayne every game or something, bro.
Okay. Fuck it.
Ooh,
right.
This could be you every game.
Wait, he did a greedy flash. He might get punished.
Yeah, Morgan though.
Kill has a window now.
And remember now, Vayne has no flash, so if he oversteps, he could be in a bit of trouble.
Dude, Saint just became Thanos this last 2 weeks.
The question is, are they going to be able to get the Baron? The answer
He's actually gapping everyone.
Yes. Jose obviously
He did it just to spite you, just to spite your hate watch.
Well, then I was hate watching him just to make him better, like as like a.
I mean, sure.
Wow, that's so motivational. It's like whiplash.
By the time the TP arrives, the fight is already completely destroyed.
Yeah. 4 range and Ornn ult, and you just.
I think abusers use similar logic. Yeah.
The Ornn ultimate pushes the
What?
rest of Team Liquid away.
Check Berserker's items after this.
These guys are all out of it. You have to respect Ornn ult.
Why?
Meanwhile, Quid is dead.
You'll see.
Immediately deleted. Berserker over the wall. They're able to delete him.
Is he going to Sarah's build?
Just going crazy this game, man.
Even better, even better.
Ahri reset after Ahri
Wait for replay.
And that much
B.
offense allows Dokla to free tumble through these fights.
God damn, Lucian's looking pretty useful. And the thing about Lucian Nami is like Lucian needs to be like 1.5 champs because Nami's kind of half of a champ.
But he's not on a solo mission.
You know, like without Lucian being kitten mode,
it's all them sending it.
He's got a fucking seeker. Nice.
Yeah,
Like as a top laner, if I watch this, I would never want to play another game of Renekton in pro. Oh, he got the Drake.
Oh wow, Jose actually got it, which puts TL kind of on the map to be okay in the game.
Team Liquid, and they actually look like they're gonna get out.
Yeah, and Morgan is in the
Like that actually is such a big Drake secure because yeah, I mean there's no way Lion is gonna end the game with this Baron. They might get it. They might crack the base though.
Really? I think they can push here. They have no wave clear on the enemy team. It's like all range champs. They can just take the base.
I wonder how much.
Even if they get mountain steal, it doesn't matter.
Isn't part of this because TL picked really early Mundo? Because I think if you have a jungler that can actually gank, it's harder to pull this off. Because Vayne can be reverse noble on really fucking hard too.
That's true. Yeah, Mundo is just zero pressure on the Vayne.
And she just kills him too because she's Vayne.
Yeah, I mean it's a nice dream.
It was sort of a headshot pick, yeah.
The question is, how much of a difference does it make in a game like this, where there is that Vayne who can just punch through you?
It's so fucking annoying that Vayne is like 5 times the champ that she has 80 carry as like top, but then because she's so annoying top and so strong and like people hate that she's good, she'll never be a good 80 carry. Riot can't like figure out a way to make her a good 80 carry without making her broken top. So yep, just this constant cycle of like.
Yeah, as soon as they push Saint back, the rest of Lion.
Maybe they need to give her like the Lucian effect, where part of her power budget is based on like having someone with you.
Yeah, then that ruins Vayne because a huge part of Vayne is solo killing people inside, like playing by yourself. So I don't know.
Oh, he uses more fleet value out of this item too.
Not only is it the team playing around him,
more energized.
Oh yeah, it's actually energized build.
Series against Morgan, who everyone is hyping up as this godlike top laner, to bring out these picks.
Now he goes Hexblade.
Bro, who is hyping up Morgan to be this godlike top laner, by the way? He played on Bro for like 6 years. Like, no flame, but...
I think it was Team
Liquid. I actually don't know, right? I thought the hype on Lord Morgan was like Lord, like...
I thought it was a complete meme.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
What was he doing there? He was by himself.
Dick! He got dicked!
That's a pretty bad time and place to die. What the hell?
It's over. It's Jover.
He's just mentally checked the fuck out.
They're donezo, man.
So yeah, I was out of position, but we're also losing to Orange Jungle, so it didn't matter.
I wonder what this team does. I mean, they're out. They're out. They don't even get to play in the Consolation Cup. And they were expected to be like league favorites. TL 4th, actually.
TL 4th.
Oh, he got knocked out of the ult. He got knocked out of the ult.
He got knocked out of the ult, Peter. Oh, the W spectator. W spectator. Change it to enemy POV, so Vayne is just stealthing.
Oh, E flash from Jay. That was
oh
so
my
nice.
god, Yon just insta-died again. Dude, the APA hate watch must be insane right now.
Yeah, foaming at the mouth.
This is just like the most shit-eating satisfaction you'll ever feel as a player. Like the team that kicked you is just way worse without you.
True.
Expect some really good
better team now.
Expect some really good shit-eating tweets.
I don't get how TL had this crazy reputation. They've looked so fucking whatever.
It must have been scrims exclusively, like you're talking about.
But what are they doing in these scrims?
Winning.
Who's not playing the way that they're playing on stage in scrims?
Lion is leveling up. They are looking
I don't get
so good here. The Lions are ferocious.
The
Mostly
Lions
bot lane,
are
no?
ferocious. Raw, raw, raw.
They are coming for that lock-in.
They're hunting. They're hungry, Kobe. Kings of the Jungle want even more. They said at the start of the year they built this roster to chase an LCS championship, and now they're looking like they're in the.
Now it's time to Chud Max and solo queue, boys. Anyone?
Chud Max. How is that a good thing? You don't want to be Chud. You want to be Giga.
No. I'm chudding up. I'm chudding up.
That doesn't sound good.
I have the victorious top
But I'm playing
laner
AD carry.
Gilgoy
Like AD
here,
carries
so
can't be
first of
Giga.
all,
We can only be Chud.
congratulations on an excellent win.
Yeah, first of all, I just want to say I'm sorry for picking range top, Varus, and Vayne. Please forgive me, but I need to win.
My solo queue.
Oh, he needs the
is not
W.
for you, But maybe I can switch to a top laner now.
You can
'cause
be
I play
forgiven,
AD
sir.
carry. I did want to talk to you about this because we were kind
I wonder
of
what
talking
TL will
about
do.
this
Are they going to
behind the
roster
scenes
change?
last week when you were on
They
the
do
AD,
just.
and
There's
I was
no
joking
even
after
roster
Vayne
change
was
after
already
fucking.
locked in when I
Dude,
was
roster
going
change
to
after
get
the
it out of
first
you.
split out of 3
It seemed to be
splits.
a
That would be
huge
crazy.
That
part
would
of
be
your
wild
prep
to
for
do.
this week, going
I don't think
into
anyone
TL
even looks like a
specifically,
problem.
so
They just
talk to me
Well,
about
they
that.
underperformed
work.
pretty
That
hard.
big. I mean, we just saw a good opportunity. They have.
That's true, but you can't give
really
up
hard
after the
chance to
first
actually get onto
fucking.
me, and
I
it's
mean,
just
I
a
agree
lot
with
of
you
wins.
guys. You got to
I
stick
didn't
it out
really
and keep
push my
trying.
lead or,
But
like,
I'm
do
just
anything.
saying, a lot of teams
Zero
will
risk
knee
gameplay,
jerk
just
be
farm
like,
and
okay, we need to
scale,
change
and,
something. This
yeah,
shit is
that's what it looks
fucked.
like at the end.
Overall, with a lot
And
of
those
these
are the
range
dog
picks,
shit
the
ones,
thing that really
baby.
struck me was
I think
how
we just blow up the
confident
whole
you all
roster and
were
maybe
in
we
each other.
sign
So first of all, the team
TF
being
Blade Speak Up
confident in you to
Proposal
be able to
Lift
pull it
and
off, but in team
Bifrost?
fights, you guys just
Oh.
looked so coordinated. So talk to me a bit about that.
Yeah, I mean,
Call it
Inspired makes
near
really
airport
easy to just
Alienware?
give direction
Just
on like
forced
how we're gonna
Bifrost
fight
to
and
play. That was
who's
so funny, bro. We were
all
playing
that
with
stuff
him. We were like,
top
hey,
game.
do you want to
Everyone
keep
just
playing
played well. I
Bifrost?
think
He's
the
like,
2 week
honestly,
break
I fucking hate this
really helped
game.
us. We're
I'll
starting
only
to
do it
play
if you guys
more,
want to do
and,
it. I
I thought
it
Team Liquid was gonna
actively
be really
makes me
hard to
upset
find,
to
so
play
I'm
the
glad we
game.
were able to
We're like,
find
all
it.
right,
He has
bro.
not,
Cleanly,
bro,
but
he has
overall,
not
just
touched the
win.
game since near
Yeah,
airport
so
was
this
over,
isn't
bro.
your
He
first
didn't play
time
a
going
fucking.
through like a little bit of a lower
minute.
bracket
I love the
run like
gauntlet,
this.
yeah.
I know.
That's
like,
the
Really
passion we
committed.
like to see.
After the break as
No, bro,
well.
like we were
so
talking about it,
looking
and he's like,
ahead,
dude, I
it's
really
a little
like
bit quicker of a
that we can
turnaround
make
time
some
this
money
time.
off
What
of
are you guys
this.
gonna do to
And
prepare
I was
for this
like,
match
is
against
that
Sentinels?
What
okay?
the
I mean,
hell?
I respect hustle.
I think Sentinels will be easier than Team Liquid.
What money?
Huh.
We've been smashing them.
No, because like,
a little bit of a shit talk
like
there, but,
I
It was
forget how
about
the
to
deal
flow
worked,
in.
but
yeah,
like.
but honestly, just don't.
I don't know.
disrespect
We were
them
going to
as
have
well,
like a
'cause,
contract with the team if
know,
we
big
made
got
it into
there. They
LCS,
still
and then we would
tough
all
today,
get
so
paid out
just
because
play
we
well,
like
play like we
have a
did
spot,
today, and I think it'll be good.
basically.
All right. Well, thank you so much for taking the time.
Kind of the
to
same
join
way
me.
as like
Once
DSG
again,
gets
we're
paid
sorry to all of
because
your solo
they're in
queue
LCS.
games going forward, and we'll send it back to the lounge to close out the day.
Honorary franchisee or whatever.
All this
So no one
time,
wants to
you
play
just
with
had to
me.
be a
Eugene,
ranged
get over
top
here.
abuser, and you could just smash.
Is duo queue real?
Why didn't no one tell
Get in here.
It's gonna
this
be like,
before?
oh my god,
Oh
you're too
my
low elo. That's
God.
crazy.
Oh my god.
All right, GG's boys. I'll see you later.
GG.
All right, stream. I'll play a little solo queue. Dude, fuck. Going back and forth from different mice is actually so weird. No feral gaming. Streaming, wow. Ew. Ew. I'm gonna... Play some Smurf games. My max level yet? No. Didn't lose to FOMO? No, I have it. I definitely have it. I have no issue buying the like deluxe edition for WoW stuff. Because the thing is, I've played WoW legit my whole life. Or since it came out. And I feel like for the most part, they're not just trying to rob you like a lot of games do. You know, there's an upfront cost of the expansion, there's a subscription fee, and I accept paying those. And it's not like, hey man, you want to like get some sweet loot upgrades? You want to like fucking roll for like some shit? Like, hey bro, just here's some free currency to gamba with. Oh, you're so close to gambaing for this thing you want. Like, how about you just pay a little money for it? There's so many games that are just trying to straight up rob you. Where WoW's at least upfront about it. So I don't mind. You know, there's a lot of people that work on it. They need to make money somehow. I'm down. I'll support it. We have no pay-to-win cash shop? No. You can buy WoW tokens for gold, which, I mean, it's like in-game gold for money, but you don't really need it. You can play the whole game just fine. Or you can use gold in-game to pay for your subscription. So a lot of people can just play for free if you make gold. What do we been? What do I even feel like playing right now? Good or bad if support tanks become the jungle meta? I wouldn't really mind, but I don't expect that to be the meta. I don't think that shit's that good. Lady Luck is smiling. So old school RuneScape sick. Dude, it used to be $5 to be a member in old school RuneScape. Now it's 15 or something crazy. Should have slammed Briar into Mundo. Yeah, Briar would have gone crazy there. Has Briar ever been played in pro? Not in a major region, I'm pretty sure. I can look it up. There was one. Forsen played it in LC. Okay, not quite a major region. Let's see. Nope. It's not been played in a major region. Why Graves instead of Ornn? My top laner took it, unfortunately. Ornn jungle, 47.9 win rate. Pretty good. Remember when they tried to make Neela a jungler? No. I don't think I've ever seen Neela jungle. What's wrong with TL? Why do they look so bad?
Minions spawn.
Alright. I'll heal up. Ari will not be able to heal up as much. Shit, I might lose my shit. Might regret not having smoke bomb. We'll see. No, 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 please, dude. You can't do this. I'm first to the crab, but... Zero prior. We'll see how this goes. Lost my true grit. What? How is that pinked? A crazy ping. He's respecting it. Jace rushing a pink is super weird, no? Ooh, that's a turret. Didn't get it. Pretty low. I don't even do shit though. Hmm. Revive me! Oh, Ari got the kill. Damn, we just got shit on. How did that go so bad? A little unlucky, but it's all good. Calling a random person a pig is so wild, is it? I feel like pig is a pretty, like, you know, whatever insult. What does that mean? Let's clear their pink. Can I? Nautilus is missing. Ari could be here. I don't think I can go for this. Oh. I apparently can't even go for this. Getting dicked on his double mage bot's crazy work. They're kind of low. Oh shit, I'm down. Oh, nice wax mode. Okay. All right. He thinks that's sarcasm? We got this, bro. Poor guy. Maybe a yoink one in peace. These little things will let me. Holy shit, Ari is all over the place. Nice. Our Morg's kind of cooking. What is this? Why? All right, got the crab. Wait, they never took this. Assume they did. No, more games for me. What do we go cleat? I think maybe Sundered Sky this game. I don't want to be tanky. They're real bursty. How do you snowball an 80 carry junglers like Kindred Graves? I mean, having a lot of farms big, just clearing your camps. They clear camps pretty quickly once they get items. You know, try to pick up free kills. Try not randomly get behind. Ah, red smite. Nice. I think their blue's up. Nope. Just kidding. Oh, I guess Sin had it and I killed him. Is this greedy? We'll see. So he should head back this way. I mean, the fact that they haven't taken a single dragon is pretty good for us. Considering they've got quite a lot of mid-bot prio. Ooh, I got my item. It's good. Nice scoreline, thank you. I try. Who are they pinging? Nautilus is dead. Ari could move. Maybe not. Not seeing the play. I'm seeing a lot of camps up. Had to. Probably on bot grab. Okay, it's good. Who's in there? Don't see him. I'm gonna get mid here. survived. Oh, that what? That didn't hit? I suck. Oh, I'm tanky. And I'm gone. Damn, I was kind of cooking for a second. I need some tabbies. Okay, not bad. Now the question is, what do we get next? Cleaver? It's not bad. I'm not sure how I feel about no crit Graves, though. I feel like crit Graves just goes so hard. I'll try some more Cleaver stuff. It's been a bit. How did Turret survive? Or Herald survive? It does 3,000 damage. I had like 3,400 HP. So if I got one more auto off, it would have died, but unfortunately Nautilus showed up with Xin Zhao. Rushing in. There's a wave. Where's Xin Zhao? I really want to dive and lose all my HP before Xin shows. I don't know why Nautilus is doing what he's doing, though. This shit seems whack. Can't imagine that's actually good. Dude, just let me take the turret. Oh my god. Fuck. I think I fucked up. There's a lot of turret shot. Oh my god, dude. I fucking suck. That was so many turret shots from a legit mile away. Holy. So awkward. Damn. That was an int by me. Creepy. No, was that turret range normal, though? That was literally the longest turret range I've ever... Oh, I'm back. Nice. Let's go. Oh my god, Ornn's going insane. You saw Drew Levin talk about increased turret range bug? It must have been a bug then. I need to watch that back. That I did not expect to get turret shot there, but maybe I'm just griefing it. watch some video. I need to watch it back. I don't actually know what it looked like. I seem to be very deep in that ass. My bad. Revive me? Ari needs to die. I need some MR. Ari's too bad not to have any, I think. Nice. Wait, did we just end? I thought we would end.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the new mouse is feeling weirder today than last time. Alright, I'll hold off on suiciding here. Oh, it's the 250 to Morg skin. I mean, he's been playing pretty well. Oh, walk up, no worries. Where'd all my health go? What did I even get hit by? Dude. Uh-oh. This is awkward. I don't think we can do anything here. Wow, dude, has this much shit really happened since Last Dragon? I feel like I lived a lifetime between Last Dragon and now. Use a sweeper. I'm spotted. Holy. All right. That game started off pretty bad, but somehow we won. How do I feel about Trinity Force late on non-crit graves? I've seen some people do it. I don't know. Who's being the most psychotic in chat? I genuinely wasn't reading what they were writing, but I saw mid and support were mad at each other. Am I using the Black Element Cyclone? Yas was saying reportable stuff involving ropes. Really, Yasuo was? I didn't even see a Yasuo that game. Oh, action said it's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Gonna check the turret? Oh yeah. Let's see. Let's see here. I'm just gonna look at my VOD. Can you remember when it was? Oh shit, I'm mid. Oh fuck. Okay, I think I found it. Alright, let's see. Hey, instant feedback report. I guess I was kind of in that ass. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I was bugged. I just kind of walked in. Oops. Aurora? Thoughts on adding a turret range indicator? I wouldn't mind. Personally. But I'm fine with them not having it either. Like, I don't know. I think either way it's fine. Energizer build on Grave. Yeah, I don't think so. Turret range indicator already thing. That's only in like co-op games. It's not in PvP games. Or practice mode. Have I played Crit Belveth? No, I haven't. I played a regular Belveth though, and that shit seemed awful. Only Kanavi makes it work. I don't know, man. That champion's just... I don't understand. She feels so fucking weak to me. I mean, you basically just need to have a good play early-ish and then snowball the whole game. If you can somehow get an early Kraken Slayer before they get an item, you're really strong, and then you just kind of kill everyone. I'm not a big fan. I like her conceptually. I don't like the way she actually plays out in game. How snowbally she is. Wait, I didn't get sudden impact from that? Really? No, I did. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna say auto E should proc it. Oh fuck, dude, minions trolled me. GG. -2.
First blood.
Middle jungle. Guard bot side. Ow. I don't want him to get 4 before me. He might. Usually crash. Why is he being topside? That's not even where he's gonna be. Really? Fuck, that was bad. Oh. Lame. Wait, what is this what is this dude's route? I don't get it. He just sat there forever. He literally waited so long for that. Little bit creepy, but it's all good.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Nice TP, XD.
Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
How much shield does this E give him? Any knowers? Fuck, I'm dead. I could have ult ignited and probably traded. Fuck me. Unlucky. It'll be fine, but unlucky. Damn, if I got the trade kill, that actually would have been pretty good.
Killing spree.
Oh, that's not even the real one. It's a fake fiddle crow storming me. Holy shit, that was scary. Nice. That is big. Has chat not moved one sentence the whole game? U-bot stalled out? It's crazy. So captivated by my gameplay, I guess. Did I pay you? Yeah. Trending 90? Ah, nice. Played a few hours after stream yesterday. It's pretty fun. Not bad. Where is this dude? Alright, Thresh. Think you can just roam and shit? Chunked him. We'll probably TP back here. Nope, stayed. So waiting for you to make fun of. Waiting for you to mess up so I can make fun of you. Oh, okay. Ooh, Nami? Where is that jungler? Alright, something top. I miss. Bitch. Nice. Rookie booty upgrade. I mean, I kind of feel like it's Mercs, but I don't even want to buy it yet. Whoa, Q one-shots the back wave? That's actually pretty rare. Big fan. What is he doing? He's so scared of the roam. So Fiddle was around. Maybe a counter gang?
Destroyed a turret.
It's probably a Storks game. I mean, try. Nice. Holy damage. Ah. Oh, fuck. Fucking Fiddle. Should probably buy a pink against this champ. somebody. Darius, maybe? He's here.
An ally has been slain.
Shit. That's not what I was trying to do. My bad.
An enemy has been slain.
Might try to swag on me. Doesn't Kiwi just one-shot him? I don't even think something didn't hit. But I don't know, how would he die if not everything hit? I'm so confused. I didn't proc electrocute. I almost have enough for Sorks and the other thing. Plate? Okay. Sork Shadow Flame. 2 levels up, but like, sure that wasn't just E-Ignite. I don't think I bought a ward all game. Just unlucky, honestly.
An ally has been slain.
Oh my god, I'm dog shit. Oh, never mind. I'm the best. Get off me, bro. Fuck. Dude, the Herald charge actually killed my ass. That's so troll. Wait, kill him. What? Kill him. I flashed into the fucking Herald. What do I buy here? Low-key, kind of a Storm Surge angle. Taking Pope's advice well. Lash into the EQ. Then what? Holy wave clear. So juicy. He's too tanky. No, the boost's gonna run out. Ah, shit, my bad. What if TP's fake? Fiddle is likely around if he's stepping up. I don't know why he would do that otherwise. Wow. Fuck, if I belted, he died. Damn. I didn't think it would be that close. Just trying to chunk him. I guess either way, if I'm going to commit my ult, I should probably at least commit belt, too. Is that Fiddle? I think it was Fiddle. That seems like a crazy place to be. Can I one-shot Darius? Oh, I'm just like not there at all. All right, good job, team.
Double kill.
Wow.
Shut down.
They don't need me. Nice. Your uncle worked on a farm? Why would I help him jack off a horse? I think you're supposed to start, like, you're supposed to mention his name's Jack earlier for that one to make any sense. Otherwise, you're just asking if I'm going to jerk it off. Oh. I guess we don't want soul. Nah, just kidding. What percent of the Aurora one tricks? Huh. Dude, I don't even know if there are Aurora one tricks, to be honest. I was looking on LoLalytics, see, you know, the people who play Aurora the most. Maybe it's only looking at high elo, but there was like no Aurora mains that I could find. All the people with the most Aurora games also played other shit. There was nobody that was like just Aurora. Doing so much damage. Is yours kind of dog? I mean, it's low master. I would be pretty surprised if he wasn't. Champion's rather punishing. I mean, like, The only people who can play him are pro players, I'm pretty sure. Or one tricks. He's been nerfed so many times because of his pro play presence. Why buy Zonia if you're not going to press it ever? Surely he knows that combo one-shots him because I just did it to him a second beforehand. I'll just buy him a Giants, fuck it. .44% win rate getting nerfed. I think they just need to rework him at some point. Like, he makes pro plays games so boring. He's good and boring. I actually talk about it so often, but it's literally just his shuffle blinds people to how boring he is. He's too safe. They have to nerf his E. His E just makes him insanely hard to punish. It's that on top of the fact that I think it'd be one thing if he was hard to punish, but he couldn't really do anything else, kind of like Vlad, right? Against Vlad, you just play super aggro, but against Azir, it's hard to even play aggro because he always has the threat of scooping you as well. So it's like, he's really safe, he scales hard, and he also just has this ridiculous kill setup on you. So it's just kind of this pro play nightmare design. Aw, dude, I didn't lower the ult again. I'm such a fucking ape. I'm so dumb, bro. Azir's the classic suffering from pro success. I don't think there's been any other champ in the same category as him as far as how pro drilled they are. Maybe Callista is similar, but not. I mean, she's at least, you know, she's not a giga scaler. I'm trying to. Holy shit, that was like Pro Storm. Wow, he didn't fear Ezreal for some reason. That was wild. Rise? Yeah. He's not as safe as Azir. I don't even mind Rise that much because he's at least interesting most of the time, but Azir, my lord. Boring as hell. Oh, what? Bro, he just ulted us like that. From 1 inch away. We need a ward. We don't have a ward. Nobody had a ward. That's crazy. That was insane. Wow, we're throwing hard. So I missed season 5 to 7 jungle meta compared to today. Parts of it, but overall, no. Any jungle meta where junglers had to buy locket and shit, like that's instant no for me. That was trash. I liked jungle items as a concept. I don't like being able to smite champions. Is the blue dragon face jungle item Elder Lizard? that 2 effigies? No, one is Fiddle. Holy shit, Fiddle's kind of huge. That's him. Holy. One shot both carries at the same time. Feels good, man. Keeps ulting where nobody is? Really? Yet they died? AD carry player whips out Azir. Really? That's a crazy autofill. Surely in AD would have been better than Azir. I mean, that's just a crazy autofill, champ. Takes too many games to get good at him. I'm gonna try this. Shit's graves. Oh god. Here, be one sec. Dude, I'm blanking. What was Dokla's third champion? The third, like... He played Asante, Varus, Vayne, and I cannot remember the last champion he played. I remember it was some cheese pick. Why am I blanking so hard? Irelia. Ah, yeah. That's not really a cheese champ, but it's kind of like a weird one. Irelia. I was trying to think of range tops, yeah. Yes. They're pretty squishy. Could be good. Did it give me hope for a more interesting series than a C9 sweep? Yeah. The games themselves were kind of slow, but the top lane picks are interesting. But I don't know. I didn't feel like Liquid played that well. See Faker clear. It's nerfed. Yeah, Faker can't even do it anymore, unfortunately. What's that guy doing?
First blood.
Kind of fine, I guess.
An enemy has been slain.
Wow. It's fucked up. Where's Silas? Yeah. Oh, unless. Oh my god, you gotta run. Oh man, we both die now. Great. Unlucky. Unlucky. Close. Inty, bro, inty. Who do I play the most, champion-wise? Rek'Sai, if I'm trying to climb. Lately, I've been playing Graves and Mbesso, just to see if they're champs that I want to put more time into. Ooh, whoops. I don't even know why I pressed Q there. What's that guy doing there? Brawl must be gone if he was in there. Oh, what's up? What are you doing? I don't really want to pink. He'll just die if he's here. Silas can move. I don't have smite. What is the play here? Oh, he's bought. He got my pink. Long on charm. How is Soraka 6 way before me? What face? Oh, Neela. Of course. Of course, why not? Alright, it's fine. It's fine. We've got some ulti-hunter stacks. 3 to be precise. I cannot go top right now.
Ally has been slain.
Any specific champs you'd like to see added to the game? Oh, like types of champs? I don't know. I've always... The one idea I've pitched, usually for this kind of thing, is a tree champion that could pick up trees to use as a weapon, like a jungler who, you know, would be incentivized to fight near trees. I think would be cool. Kind of like Deadwood from Han, if anyone knows that. Probably not a lot of people do, but not exact aesthetic, but it's probably the closest thing I can think of. So they have Maokai and Ivern for trees right now, but like they're not really cool. Tiny from Dota. I mean, for the tree grabbing mechanic, there's some comparisons, or some similarities. I mean, it wouldn't just be like a dead ripoff. I just think it'd be cool if there's, you know, clear strengths and weaknesses for the champion related to the jungle. Graves and Silas are moving around. What? I'm getting pinged because you entered? Really? That's weird. I didn't even know you could die to a Graves like that. Infinitely prevent the ping. Oh, there's value to that. Hmm. Maybe I could have kept going, went for the last Q. Oh well. Not the worst, not the worst. Let's get this. Ooh. Unlucky. Dude, this matchup, Urgot vs Vayne seems terrible. I've seen it before several times. Never seems to go very well. Maybe he didn't word. Thank you for the XP. Appreciate it. What? Bro spawned, it ran bot, died again. What the hell? What's going on down here? Dude, I'm so lost. What I'm seeing. Might have Soraka ult. Well then, that was quite a few deaths. Oh, I don't have 1400 smite. That was almost an end. Seems like they still want to fight. Flash out. Dead. Oh, maybe not. Okay, I'm out. Good luck. Winnable. This is bot wave, god damn. Oh shit, Pinkward, thanks for the raid. Sorry, I did not see that till just now. Appreciate that. You had a good stream. My bot camps aren't up. Why did I build tier 2 boots earlier? Just her item spike's really important.
An enemy has been slain.
Graves was there. Fuck. Oh, there's a guy behind me. Yo, why they want me so bad? I don't think I can get back in. Oh. I believe in you, team.
Double kill.
Nice. That went so well for some reason. I saw Vayne ulting on me, I thought I was dead. I mean, Tabby's pretty good here. They don't have that much CC. 3 auto attackers. Oh. Energy. Oh, mid. If you want, it's fine. All right.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Do I like Triforce first on Vi? I've not played much Vi, but I think it's good if, you know, you don't have to be the primary engage or if you're ahead. It's a nice damage item. If you don't think it's likely to be able to kill people or like you know you're going to go in first and just get CC'd, probably Sundered Sky is better, but... Whoa. What's that dude doing? Playing like he's not 2 levels down. Hmm. Damn, bro. That's so awkward. Having used my abilities to get out and then run out of energy is so cursed. Sad fight, sad fight. The Vayne is a little bit strong. I didn't really see what happened to everyone else in that fight. I thought it looked good, like, you know, one-shot Soraka right at the start. We need to kill Vayne for sure. They got a lot of threats. Dude, we're perma outnumbered. Oh shit. Help. Oh my god, man. We can't do anything. Alright, GG. How are we just perma outnumbered everywhere? That was crazy. Dude, this account gets the hardest games, I swear. I feel like if you're an Urgot main, you should probably ban Vayne. What do you ban if... When? Really? Can't be worse than Vayne. I've seen Vayne run over Urgot so many times. It was close, though. Was Am-beezing on them, but it fizzled out. I mean, they just had too many threats. The Vayne was the annoying part, because I would... Most fights, you know, I was one-shotting Soraka, but then I was just run down by the rest of them. Dragon fight went bad? Yeah, I don't even know what happened. But it's alright. Unarga insta-gibbed? It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, a Vayne top is a menace champion. If she gets ahead, nobody can play the game. I haven't seen the Shyvana thing.
The only thing you gave me, Mother. A fire that destroys.
What elo is this? This is my Smurf. It's Master, and then my main is 900 LP GM.
But courage, purpose. I found those on my own.
Holy. Shyvana rework, question mark? That's pretty cool.
Your fire ends in ash. But with my fire, I will forge something new.
That's cool. Call me Donkey? Wait a minute. What's up, dude? What's good? Wonder what region she will be. Oh, what region will be next? Sorry, I read that wrong. Good question. I don't know. Who's good into Mundo? Vi? Fuck it. I wonder if it's just going to be a model change or if they're going to change her spells. I hope they update her kit. I feel like her current kit's just so whatever. It doesn't make sense as a jungler. This farm heavy, zero gank pressure jungler, it's just... Put that shit top lane. Looking like a last stand angle. I'm the only one who goes in here. And they got Renata. Confirmed kit update? Really? I actually laned against the Shyvana top not long ago. Like, a few days ago. It was pretty shit. Think about maybe green pet this game.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
Ooh. And bot is Jover. Yo, Squiddy, thank you for the 17 months. Move, Gromp. Bad luck, Brain. Thank you for the 29 months. Frick Gromp. Wow, you did that fast. It was like really fast compared to when I just said that. Almost like you knew Gromp was gonna be annoying there. Oh, I want to use my E there, but it's all good. I missed. Wow, well played, Red. It's kind of crazy. Not sure where Mundo's pathing.
First blood.
They're just health potting up early, so they might be looking for something top. I'm a little late because I only one smited. Oh, here's perfect. Probably could have dove him. If Ken had pinged for the dive, I would have looked. But he would actually have to play really clean for it to work. He'd have to like have his W ready, E auto, ignite, just insta stun him. Ooh, window top. Nice.
An ally has been slain.
He lost some tempo there. I think he can get his raptors. Actually, no, I can't. Maybe I could have, but if this was a high level game, I would not be able to. They would stop me, so we'll practice good fundamentals here. Good principles, if you will. Top dive. Nice. Kind of a shame to lose all that, but no real way to get it right now. E6. He goes dragon. I can potentially take his blue. Nice. Sundered or Trinity? I think we have Sundered this game. I could have killed him. I'm a coward. What? Who? Where? That's just 5 minutes ago. I was locked in, dude. Oh, Darius McKinnon? Oh, I'm sure we could, but dude, this is low master. The chance of someone, a laner, just fucking the dive up is actually so high. You don't know. You don't have no idea how much badly people play dives. The average player does not know how to properly tower dive. Even, I would expect most challenger players don't do it well most of the time. It's super weird. The concept to me doesn't seem complicated whatsoever, right? It's, you know, get as close as you can before you start tanking, try to make them flinch, and then plan who's going to start it and just hit them as soon as, basically as soon as you start tanking, you want to kill them quickly. But what will happen is, you know, I'm max range, they start tanking for some reason, suicide, start spam pinging me. Their top laner, who should be dove, is instead getting a double kill, and it's just creepy. Maybe I get 2. 1 or 2 doesn't really matter, but... Charge up the tower? Yeah, that's good. Kind of what you want to do. That's why we need mini games in League. You know, we need a map editor. You can make a mini game just tower dive simulator. Wow, that was unlucky. I can get him. Oh, maybe not. Oh, he pussied out. Oh. Whoa. No. Oh, we got him. Nice. Nice. I almost just want to get Grievous here, but... Nah.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Can I 1v1 him? I feel like I can. maybe. Wait, why'd Kennen die? Oh my god, I smited him. I'm such a noob. I want to kill him. So sad. Damn, I didn't get the crab too. Fuck, my noob for that. Oh, I'm spotted. That's not good. Oh. Holy shit, I'm out. Run, bro. Well, that went better than it could have. Vi's melee range is so short, man. I don't know what it is about her, but Vi feels like one of the most difficult champs to continue autoing someone as they're moving away from you, you know what I mean? There's some champs where it's not that bad, like they have nice animations for it. Vi specifically just does not feel good for it. Sorry, dude, I'm never serious in your chat room. What the hell? Trinity Cleaver Diff. Dude, I don't think it matters what items you have. It's just her animation, and she doesn't really have a slow in her kit or speed up or anything. Super low range. How's Darius swagging on this, dude? Didn't even seem like it should be possible. Owned. Ownage. It's also the fact that her attack speed is fluctuating, right? This is probably warded. Whoa. Whoa there.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh shit. Wait a minute. I don't like this. Oh, he flashed. Okay. Well, that sucks. What boots do we want? Pretty mixed. Honestly, Swifties looks pretty good here. Okay. Can it maybe a feeder? Yeah, that's alright. Where grab? I don't know if I can kill that guy. Champ's kind of OP. Nice fun. Might have not needed the ult. Wasn't sure if he had flash. Veigar's not here and I don't have smite. This seems like it's a bit of a throw. It's all good, we realized it. Oh. Looks kind of dead. He's alive. Holy, he's pissed. He's alive? You best be shitting me with that one. Where did he go? What? I didn't even get vision of him. I actually lived that. That's crazy. Oh, there's a Mundo here. And I'm out. Should have kept chasing me to the crab. Now what? EA? Death Dance? Something? Whoa. Whoa there, what is Darius up to? Ooh. That dude is pissed. How did Vel'Koz escape? He must have just ran down and I didn't get range on my Q. ult cooldown so long? Alright. Alrighty then. Oh, I think he sees me. Game's looking a little GG for them. Nerf 5 buff Graves. True. Vi is a very pro-jailed champ as well. I would think Vi should be one of those, you know, kind of evergreen junglers, similar to Jarvan, Lee Sin, Xin Zhao. She can't really play in any other role. So if she's bad jungle, she's just kind of bad. Plus she's been around forever. I think her ult makes her kind of hard to balance. Being able to like Q ult in, kind of fucked up. Baus plays her top? Oh, well, I guess he's your top laner then. Streaming on a Smurf is L content. So true, bro. It's actually a bronze game. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm getting a collector. I don't care. I'm bored. I'm curious with the balance change philosophy thing they were talking about, how that's going to affect Vi. Like, is her identity being able to ult people? So I would think no. I would think she's, you know, she's a character from Arcane, dude. Should she not be good? It's their biggest IP, or I mean, I guess like, you know, mainstream connection to the game, right? Take one of the main characters and she's just not good. What? Yeah, I'll go in, whatever. Can't be that bad. Nice. She's been omnipresent in pro for 4 years. Has she? Dude, yeah, giving W a cast would actually be so nice. Literally just take her kit from Wild Rift. She literally has this shit on Wild Rift, by the way. Speaking of an %, yo, what's up, Post? I don't know if you necessarily need to increase your auto range. League champion base stats, because generally, like melee champs are 125, and then champions with long range weapons are 175. So I mean, there's a shit ton of 125s, right? All these champs are 125. Maybe you could do 150 because she's got big ass gloves. Why is Zed 150? That's actually weird, no? Skarner's 150? Huh. I mean, dude, 125 to 150? Kind of noticeable. Volley's 150. Zed isn't 150, that's Belveth? Oh, I can't read. My bad. I was gonna say. That would make no sense. Then 175, the long weapon people. Gnar is not 175. That is a Capuchungus. What have we been? Are 150s for large champs? Not all of them. Kiana, I mean, she's got a disc thing. Some large champs. It's kind of a toss-up. Zach has a 200 auto range? That doesn't even sound right. Is that right? No. That's Aurelia. Dude, this shit is so hard to read. Okay, that's Aurelia. Aurelia and Viego have 200. Neela 225. Kled 250. Zach Kennan. PFI again, that was kind of sick. Would I consider Bella to be a big champion? During ult, yeah. But she gets range during ult. It's pretty interesting looking at all this range stuff. Just a question mark. Not even gonna take the bait. So bored. Give Viego 225 range back. I mean, dude, 200 is still a lot. It seems weird to me that champions have such different melee ranges. Going from 125 to 225 is kind of crazy. A lot of these champs have a way to increase their range, though. Long range was just having longer ranges troll. I mean, it's definitely part of the like way they're balanced, right? Wild Meteos, what's up?
To Summoner's Rift.
I just wonder from a design standpoint how they choose
Minions have spawned.
what their range should be. Yeah, just start blue. I don't want to path toward Warwick. It's annoying. Hopefully he doesn't invade me level 1. Oops. What is going on bot lane? Absolutely zero chill on either side. Oh, Zach either started blue or he started our red camps. Looks like blue. He's pushing out. I'm gonna skip Krugs to cover this. Oh, they look pretty dead. Never mind. Interesting. I might look bot once. He has sweeper. He definitely saw me though. Nice. Triple longsword? Fuck it. Oh wait. No, I didn't take it. Could have. Kind of weird he didn't, honestly. Not really sure what to do about top. Ganking Warwick never does anything. Just 2v1 us. All right, they've got a hard winning bot lane and a kind of winning top lane, and mid's about even. Seems good. I'd like to kill Warwick, but I just really don't think he's gonna die. I will hover. We might be able to look top on next wave. I'll give it one look. The other lanes don't seem very gankable. Fine. Okay. Pressuring the lanes. We are pressuring. Oh fuck. Might be dead. Oh, maybe not. Alright, I mean that's not bad. Pike is not 6 yet. I don't really want to force it. Hmm. Ooh. I think he'll die if he goes in. Alright, not bad. I feel strong. She feels okay to be honest. First clear is decent. I'm just playing for fun. Ulti's a bit of a long cooldown. Elliot really likes her. I would like to fight Dragon. Two levels up on him. We can go on bot lane though. We can fight. We can fight. Maybe not. Oh, maybe. Oh shit. This is awkward. I'm in the worst spot ever. I can see myself dying here. Pike dead? No. Warwick's coming. Oh, yeah. Let's run. Let's run. They are boned. I can't help. Pike still has ult, no? I don't know why we're TPing in here. Suicide mission. Oh, my E didn't go off right away. Holy. No. Help. I'm dead. Oh. So I think they hit to get a shield. Sad. Honestly, could have went worse. Could have went way worse for how that started. Any Rek'Sai today? Oh, Tank Shadows, thank you for 4 months. I might at some point, yeah. I played a lot of Rek'Sai this season, though. I'm trying out other shit while I'm not on my main. But I definitely will play Rek'Sai. You never know what champs are going to get buffed or nerfed. I didn't see if he had our red. I should have just ulted instantly before he got E off. Fuck. God. Nice. Oh, this champ feels pretty tanky. Passive shield's huge. Freak was saying some moment ago about her ult and Q interaction. Who? Vi or Rek'Sai? Whiffington. No, that's a ping gap, unironically, right there. Doesn't look great. Oh my god, dude, what's he? Is that really just a Kennen stun for 10 years? My bad. I feel like I was CC'd for so long there. Alright, we're throwing a little bit. It's all good. Where did he go? Huh. Huh. He should come. Holy, Tristana is fed out of his arse. Holy damage. And this is a tough situation because I need Merc Treads, but I also need armor. I think Merc Treads is more pressing though. With armor, I'm never tanking. I don't think I'm ever tanking Trist, but with at least with Merc Treads, I can avoid getting stuck next to him for longer than I have to. Might have been a better game to not go Trinity, TBH. A green pet for Vi. Yeah, I do that one sometimes. I think green pet in general is pretty good. I don't know about Baron. Seems a little sketchy. Oh no, we used one wall before the fight. He died. Wait, they have 3 dragons? I thought we had at least one. Oh no. Trist flash there. Whoa, what is this? And why? not what I was expecting to see there. Huh. Alright. Shredge. Zach is so sad. His shit just spawned too. I don't want to get Zach jumped on. He shouldn't be able to jump anywhere near me. I can just instant tap Q and cancel it. Oh, or he jumps in front of me and I can't. My bad, my bad. My bad. I don't have ult. I tried ulting and I don't have it. Bit of a pig behavior, I fear. Damn, this team's kind of cooking. We still need to recall. Dude, I feel like the Vi combo is always Q auto E for the reset, right? But it almost just like Q and then immediately Eing and then autoing is faster. I don't know. I don't know if I'm making shit up or what. It's good to do that with Sunder though, so it crits. What he did last time was, instead of trying to jump over me, or on me, he just jumped in front of me, so I couldn't actually stop it. Kind of weird, but kind of worked. Oh my god, I'm getting CC'd a lot. Ooh. Okay. Worked out. Yo, I think they use legitimately every ult on me except Zach. Good R. Probably would have been better just ult Triss, but it worked out. Uh-oh. Guy seems dead. Fine. Alright.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Be on Trish's max range. Yeah, I E'd Pike with the Sundered proc, and so it crit through him onto Triss. Where is he? Oh, shit. That was so awkward. Old media spamming Vi. Old, by the way. Game's fun. That? Huh. A weird amount of a certain letter. Do we on? I mean, maybe it's just Korean laughing. We'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Wow. Only one honor, really? Tough crowd. I feel like I'll play pretty good that game. All right, I'll play maybe like one more game. One or two more. Well, Vi base AD is kind of low for a melee. Plus 3.5 per level. Did I play a lot of Vi on FlyQuest? What did I play on FlyQuest? I don't even remember. FlyQuest Academy, Season 7. Elise, Rengar. Or no. Wait, was it Season 7? No, end of Season 8. Grundle, Sedge, Skarner, Zac, Olaf, Graves. Well, 80% win rate Graves? Holy. Maybe I'm him? Holy. Meteos Rengar? Yeah, it's, you know. Tough games. Tough games. My Kindred win rate was not good. Not my fault, of course, but still not good. Do I drive a Kia? I don't have a car. Now what? Miss Elise been good? What's wrong with Elise? Support wants a picture. 100 Thieves have played a lot of Vi. No, not really. I've played 10 games of Vi that are recorded on Games of Legends. 80% win rate. But Game of Legends doesn't have season 3 to 5. So my win rate's a little bit deflated. Lee Sin, Braum, dude. How can I play? How can I play? Maybe it's just another Vi. When did I play Vi? Ugh, what a comp. Dude, this is straight out of LCS, no? And ours is straight out of solo queue. Or rank? Yeah, it's like master something something. No hope getting good at TFT again, I'm too bad. Again? When were you good at TFT? What?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
You should be better than me? Really? That's weird. I feel like you. Yeah, I rated if you were. Huh. Feels like I'm pathing the wrong way. He is bought. But why? He just based. Should have time for this. This is pretty YOLO, but I'm down. Oh no, am I dead? Oh, fuck me. Oh, that hit. He actually hit me with that. I cannot help you. He killed one-shot us. Unlucky. That was probably worse than just full clearing, but sent a message, so. Lee could have killed me, but he started hitting Echo.
An enemy has been slain.
I don't know if he did his Raptors or not. He did. And top crab? He needed top crab, Raptors, bot crab. Yeah.
Enemy killing.
Alright.
Enemy double kill.
One of those games. Not even taxing. Echo doesn't need help pushing. The idea of tax is kind of troll, I think. A jungler should never take minions just because, oh, tax, you know, like I ganked, so this is my cut. It doesn't actually help you win. But there are times where the lane is in a bad state and they need to help push. That's not taxing. However, there are some laners that don't understand that, and they'll take you helping them push as a sign that you don't want to win and you hate them. So that gets kind of weird. Nice. I mean, I think we're all getting fucked here. Can't fight those guns, bro. It's always Braum, man. It's always Braum. Maybe we do something.
An ally has been slain.
Just force. Fuck it. What are they gonna do? I mean, that's so early. That is H for last dive.
An ally has been slain.
He's probably on grubs. Yep. I don't think I can do a whole lot here. Ori probably has flash. That guy's gone. Alright, well, we got Ophelia. Who got the shutdown? Echo? Not bad. Probably should have taken some of their bot camps during that. Oh, nice. He's a beast. Alright, Filio should still be no flash for a bit. Taking his bot side bad there? You mean when I looked at blue? Initially, I didn't know if he was guaranteed on grubs. So there's a world where he was just recalling and walking down. And if I got caught there, it'd be pretty much guaranteed death. But once I knew he was on grubs, it probably would have been good. I also wanted to make sure I got the crab, though. So maybe taking blue into crab would be good or something like that. I don't think I killed him fast enough to get everything instantly. Alright. Oh, he's here. Nice. Nice. They lost a 3v3 on their strong side.
An enemy has been slain.
Why main roll on Smurf? Faster Qs. We for sure won't kill him without my thing. Almost 2 levels up. Pretty good. 2 levels up, 5 camps ahead on quest. Seems good. Braum flashing. Oh shit. Everybody's here. Oh my word. Did we really need 5 for that? Who knows? Maybe. Yeah, I'll just base whatever.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
This team's better than Sentinels, really? Pretty cool. Little ones. They have objective bounties, really? Wow. Not crazy. Oh. It's too fast, man. Fine, final ult, Iori. You deserve it. You want it or not? I wasn't sure if he'd get an assist because it's been so long. Oh. He lined us up. Which went full owner right there. I can take a couple plates, no worries. Wait, Evermight's E second? I don't think so, but cooldown is so long, man. Diving this guy could be pretty YOLO. There's a Braum. thought Fiora was going to die there. I mean, he did, but I thought he would. And he did, so I was actually right. Hard engagement bomb right in front of their whole team. I promise it'll work. I legit promise. Lee is proxying. Interesting macro. Lee could be behind the dragon pit from where he last was seen. The dragon steel may just untilt him. Let's see. Nope. Stop. A weird thing to do. Okay. We just don't have vision and shit. Oh. Can we? Maybe. Lee's up, actually. I think it's bad. I think it's bad. If Lee wasn't the only one up, I'd be down, but that's just high risk, no reward. Ow. Oh fuck. Taking. Why is that Poppy so tanky? What? Poppy's mad strong for some reason. Some unknown reason. Like, key Rek'Sai to climb or Vi? I definitely don't key Vi. My most played this season on my main is Rek'Sai Volley. Right now, if I was queuing main, I don't know. I'd probably play Graves. Graves, Rek'Sai. Some shit like that. Zach, maybe. Really just stuck with a purple gun. Am I gonna play Midnight at all? A little bit, yeah. Boom. Draven called GG. Lol. That Fiora played really well. One honor again, dude? Not even from the Draven? That's kind of crazy. Oh, we got one more. Oh, we got him from the Draven. Let's fucking go. Gotta suck them off harder? Nah. All right, one more game, I think. And then I'm gonna get some food and chill. Why do we build Sundered instead of Trinity? It's just durability. I think Trinity Vi's fine, but I was looking at her stats and like she doesn't actually have very high base AD, which is what Trinity users generally like. I mean, it's still a decent item on her for sure. Not bad, but I don't know. If they're tanky, then I like Sundered Cleaver because then I'm shredding for my team. The Sundered proc is just really good on Vi because her E makes it apply AoE. And, you know, obviously durability. Want to hang out sometime. I'm really busy. I'm like super busy. The Braum got instant feedback. Want to make out sometime? It's just so busy. I don't know. Next week, even busier, dude. His jungle? I'm good. I'm good on that one. That shit is ass. We can all go get pizza together. Yo, let me get some. AD per level is an interesting stat. A bunch of champs with 5. Kalista has a lot for some reason. Kalista's actually an outlier here. Most of the high ones are, you know, like bruisers, tanky boys, juggernauts, then Kalista. Does she still have that thing where her autos do 90% damage or no? Doesn't look like it. Pretty weird to have such high base or 80 per level then. Champs with high base AD and 80 per level are potentially good Trinity users.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Minions have spawned.
Trinity Kalista? Maybe. Maybe that's the secret build. What do you think about Orange Jungle? I think the flex pick worked out pretty well. I don't know about Orange Jungle though. I feel like it's kind of shit. Trinity has more win rate. Oh, on Vi? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's a bad item. One thing to keep in mind with win rates is a lot of the time the item will... Well, there's a couple things. Actually, a lot of context required for them. But basically, whatever item is recommended, like whatever's bought most will have a deflated win rate because it's the recommended, and people who don't know what they're doing will buy that, right? So they're probably going to play worse. As opposed to people who buy other stuff, which is, you know, people who understand when that's better. And there's also items that you only really would buy this thing if you're winning. I'll look bot real quick. So I think people are more likely to buy Trinity Force when they're doing well on Vi.
An ally has been slain.
That's a fat ass wave. I probably should have just taken it. That means a hand we get some if I didn't touch it. Everyone's still having base. Real greedy. They can go for wolves here, or raptors here. Probably go wolves. I should not smoke bomb like this though. I have a troll smoke bomb. Oh. Meta flash. Oh, Cled's right there. C6. Hope not. Oh, am I dead anyway? Dude, holy fucking shit. I just wanted the raptor, dude. My bad. Holy. My bad. Zahin's somehow dying there. It's kind of wild. Not sure how that happened. Maybe jungle diff? He paid for your sins? What do you mean he paid for them? His laner was chasing my ass around. Their mid laner was flash igniting me. I got the raptor. And I'm the one sinning? Is he hitting dragon? He might hit dragon. Doing the old cheeky. Yo, they're on dragon, by the way. Wow, that was a pretty good combo. Zahin's here. What's up, Zahin? What is steal? He didn't have upgraded smite. There's no way he could have upgraded smite by that point based on what he's done. I was pretty confident. Wasn't really confident I would live. I'm pretty sure they could have killed me if they wanted to, but I was pretty sure I'd get the dragon. This ward kind of made that play. Got that word? I wouldn't have known he's on Raptors or not. Kind of like to not give him 3 grubs. I might hang around and get 1. Maybe chunk this dude a little bit. Or chunk him a lot. Oh, he's not even there. What is this pathing? I'm so lost. Yo, lower the wall, lower the wall. Yeah. He missed my, no, he got 1. That's just what it looks like, because I got 2. Then once they're cleared, it'll say, you know, whoever got more got the grubs. He got 1, but I don't know. I don't think it's worth suiciding like that for it. He's too low. He could go for my camps if he wants to. Probably did draw him. He's full build. Oh my god. No wonder he's so strong. No more bruiser build? I might. I mean, I think Yomu's / lethality item first makes the most sense. The damage difference is pretty noticeable. If he hit that Q, he would have won that. That clip shield is kind of huge. This is YOLO, but I can run, probably.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Had to. I legit had to do that. Unfortunately for me. Oh! Wait. Maybe we could have sent ulted earlier, but it's all good. My bad, my bad. Rolled it a bit. Do we have Sundered? No. Collector it is. Sunder would go hard here, though. I guess I could have... no, Cleaver doesn't have 2 long swords, which is weird. What are we so scared of? Fuck me. Cat's coming. Damn, I didn't have smite for that. Fuck. I might die here. This game's getting weird. Blood.
Enemy killing spree.
Too low. And imagine if I had a little bit of HP. This would be so much easier. I feel like I'd legit smurf them with Sundered. Should get some towers. Should just pull up and start sieging or something. Fuck. That's bad. Just one shot, my bad. Ay. Ay, ay, ay. Gone. We have Senna here.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Game's weirdly hard, no? I mean, I just want a squishy build.
An ally has been slain. Rampage.
Arvin Death's Dance.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
What? One shot his ass. No health or MR. Really? I wasn't looking. Oh, what are we doing? Holy shit, he's murdering that tower. Oh, he died, my bad. Didn't know I crit. Maybe I didn't even crit. The FF vote, that's an interesting one. Take it, bro. Okay, well, I am a bit repulsed. Dude, what? My bad, my bad. I mean, the tower would literally die in 2 hits, and then we just fight. But obviously, if the hint's not on board, then I just kind of run it down. Guess I should not have assumed he would. My bad, my bad.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You don't? No. Yeah, over here. Holy fuck. I'm dead to fucking redemption. There's no way to dodge it like that. Scripting. Script redemption. Unlocked. What a tough game. Damn. I need to auto the card one more time. I didn't think he'd smite like that. My smite was just almost up. I did a lot. Oh, it's Death Stance. Long's going Zonia. Maybe a little bit pussy. Nice. This bot lane seems kind of like, you know, lost a little bit. I might just have to be the bot lane. Okay, we see Jarvan. We need to see Katarina. I have 0 MR for fighting this shit. Okay, nice. Saw Cat, she was near mid. Oh, I'm trolling. I'm giga trolling. It's fine, he trolled too. For some reason in my head, I thought there was a wall behind him. I was like, I'm just gonna fucking Q flash auto R and just one bang everyone, and that wasn't not even close to happen. Oops. fuck, that was a bad combo. That stand skill? No. Good. No, don't give me the reset, please. What's happening in here? He's the fastest tiny Kled ever. Oh, Jarvan's still alive. How about that? What a crazy fight. I forgot Jarvan was still alive. Should I get IE? I must have enough. Do we have healing reduction? Senna does. Yeah, fuck it, this thing. Alright, IE or GA, we'll see. Tilted. Oh my god, that was some damage. That hit hard as hell. Oh. Gravesing. Oh, this champ did a lot of damage. IE? I didn't have enough. I was like 50 gold off. I'm not gonna sit there for 50 gold. Oh, it's a Nasus guy. Why is Nasus playing something other than that? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. That don't seem right at all. 80 carry main. Huh, Senna plus jungler. That is a weird combo. Just queuing Phil or something? This is a weird looking one. Huh. Low Mass is a crazy place, actually. I'm gonna get worse playing down here. I'm gonna need to play some main games next time, I think. All right, that's it for me today. Thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Similar time, you know, maybe 11, 12 hour or so before the games. Play a little ARAM, so if you want to play those, feel free to come on by. And then we got Lion versus Sentinels, which probably gonna be 3-0 Lion, to be honest, but maybe Sentinels will do something crazy. All right, chat. It's been real. See you tomorrow.